in peace. 'Cause all of these niggas be on you. I'm just saying I can be, yeah, one that you call, that you talk to, girl. I'll share my world with you. If you wanna waste your time, yeah, waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. If you're gonna give it, you are you need. Waste your time. You could have all the space. All you need is no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. And I've been worried about them. Girl, you are that I see. And I am who I am. And I be where I be. If you ever hit me on a late night, yeah, I'll give you a clear mind. Might give you some insight. I'll share my world with you. You're gonna waste your time, yeah. Waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. If you're gonna give it what you need, waste your time. You can have all the space. All that you need is no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. Close your eyes to get away. Just pay my night and I'll arrange it. Beautiful, girl, you're stainless. You'll be fine, I'll be painless, yeah. All I'm drinking is champagne. All you want is the same thing.
Yeah, the 10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just a starting kit. Plenty things kind of life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games, cause shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more purple rain prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment I stay expecting, and the pessimist gold medalist flush the magnum just so they not collecting my specimens down. The way she would Poppy, man, you would think she's a veteran on remembrance. Cleaning lady, sweep the room daily for all the evidence of everything I ever did. Do they have a pool there? Do they have a gym there? You used to do skincare, but now you do swimwear. Your ex-roommate got a condo that's downtown, but she got no furniture in her crib. I've been there. Checkmate, even though you hate that I even check, I still get an E for effort. Only time I play the back and forth is a Leah record. If I let you talk first and nobody is speaking second. Fluent in passive aggression, that's why you acting dismissive. Hearing me out for once will require you actually listen. Damn. The boy is back, I never turn my back. I just slapped him, so now all that they see is my back. Say that damn Maybach bands with me in the back. When I wasn't accurate, I still couldn't clean on my act. Whenever I tell the truth, you feel like you being attacked. And that couldn't be attached, so how about we leave it at that?
If you're gonna waste your time, then waste your time. You can have all the space. All that you need is no pressure. If you got time to waste
Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's the number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheapskate hump. Niggas gotta move on my release day home. Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every G, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on the weekend like usual.
You can't even sit in peace, 'cause all of these niggas be on you. I'm just saying I can be, yeah, one that you call, that you talk to, girl. I'll share my world with you. You gonna waste your time, yeah, waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. You're gonna give it you what you need. Waste your time. You could have all the space. All you need. There's no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. And I ain't worried about them. Girl, you all that I see. And I am who I am. And I be where I be. If you ever hit me on a late night, yeah, I'll give you a clear mind. Might give you some insight. I'll share my world with you. You're gonna waste your time, yeah. Waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. You're gonna get it what you need. Waste your time. You can have all the space. All that you need. There's no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. Close your eyes to get away. Just bang my line and I'll arrange it. Beautiful, girl, you're stainless. You'll be fine, I'll be painless, yeah. All I'm drinking is champagne. All you want is the same thing.
Yeah. The 10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just the starting kit. Plenty things count in life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games. Cause shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more purple rain prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment I stay expecting it. The pessimist gold medalist slush the magnums just so they not collecting my specimens down. The way she with Poppy, man, you would think she's a veteran on remembrance. Cleaning lady, sweep the room daily for all the evidence of everything I ever did. Do they have a pool there? Do they have a gym there? You used to do skincare, but now you do swimwear. Your ex-roommate got a condo that's downtown, but she got no furniture in her crib. I've been there. Checkmate, even though you hate that I even check her, I still get an E for effort. Only time I play the back and forth is a Leah record. If I let you talk first and nobody is speaking second. Fluent in passive aggression, that's why you acting dismissive. Hearing me out for once will require you actually listen. Damn. The boy is back, I never turn my back. I just slapped him, so now all that they see is my back. Say that damn Maybach bands with me in the back. When I was an actor, I still couldn't clean on my act. Whenever I tell the truth, you feel like you being attacked. And that come with being attached, so how about we leave it at that?
If you're gonna waste your time, then waste your time. You can have all the space, all that you need. There's no way if you got time to waste.
Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's the number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheapskate hump. Niggas gotta move on my release day, Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every G, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping, was okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush.
Yo, what's good tonight, man? You know what I'm saying? It's your boy Papa Pimp. Before we get started with the show, just shout out to all the people who've been donating to the channel, who've been liking the channel, who've been supporting the channel, sharing the videos, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who've been showing love to the channel, so I want to shout out those people, you know what I'm saying? So many, so if you donated to the channel, you like, share, subscribe, and you've been sharing my videos, comment, negative, positive comments. I appreciate everybody, especially the people that donate to the channel, you know what I'm saying? Because all you gotta do is hit the button. That's all you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. The show today is pros and cons of buying booty. This man says pay for it. So you know my thing is though, I'm not into the whole simp trick, paying for sex. I'm not into that whole concept because I believe that you don't have to pay for sex. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have these simp lame dudes out here who believe every time you talk to a woman, even if you ask her how you doing or say, hey, they believe you're paying. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own concept. Everybody got their own, scheme or what they do. If you believe you pay for sex everywhere you go, then be a simp, be a trick, be a motherfucking lame ass dude. I'm not knocking nobody who believes that they pay every time they go out with a woman. That's you. You know what I'm saying? And that's the concept. But my whole thing is you shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't want to pay. And you should be able to go out with a woman without having to think about how much money you're going to spend, where you're going to go. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this. If this woman has genuine interest in you and you have genuine interest in her, it should be easy to find a place to go. A lot of times why a lot of men have to pay for sex and pay for a woman's time and they end up wasting their time is because they don't have the woman don't have genuine interest in them, and they're the ones who putting all the energy and effort towards the woman. And that's the problem though. A lot of these guys don't see the signs and the goddamn signals saying that this woman don't like them. They'll see a beautiful woman, because you got a lot of guys out here, they gotta have the beautifulest woman. I don't care if you got money, broke, or an average dude working in a regular job. If this woman ain't feeling you, Go find a woman that's feeling you. And that's the problem with a lot of dudes. I hear a lot of dudes come on my show talking about, I like a certain type. You got guys that won't even show their face on a show, and they make excuses talking about jobs or some bullshit they saying. If you can't show your face on a show, you're not confident enough in yourself and how you look and how you carry yourself to get a woman. I can't believe that. That means you're probably paying for sex and you're probably a simp. And that's the problem with a lot of women, though. They got issues. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of men. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand the fact that, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand some men just want sex. Some women just playing around and stuff like that. But a lot of these dudes ain't got no game. That's why they got to pay for sex. Like, a lot of dudes, it's going to be your thing. You have to pay for sex. You got to pay for women. Some dudes just don't have to do it. That's why these simps going overseas, because they have to do it. You know what I'm saying? And I got this one guy I'm going to show in the video. He said the guys need to know their role. He said he don't knock simps. He don't knock people who pay for sex. He's saying a lot of guys got to do it. I do agree, though. A lot of men do got to do it. And I do agree if you got, let's say you are an attractive guy and you got game. You add money with that attractive guy that got game and he know how to dress and he know how to carry himself, definitely he going to meet new heights. I mean, it is what it is, though. We got to goddamn look at it like that. What's up, Throne 2010? We got to accept that money plays a big role, but money alone is not going to make a woman like you. You might get some sex from a desperate woman who wants some money, or a woman who just don't give a damn, or a prostitute, or some woman who don't got no respect for herself. But a lot of these guys, though, they have no game whatsoever. They scared of their own shadow. If you scared of your own shadow, I don't even want to hear you talk, though. And all I'm trying to do is, like, my channel is meant to build confidence in the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help these men build confidence. I'm trying to help these men understand the logic of you don't have to pay for everything. You don't have to buy prostitutes. You don't have to pay for sex. And that's the only thing I'm trying to tell some of these dudes. But they don't understand, though. A lot of these dudes are so jealous and so hateful and so pitiful and so they had a bad life that they don't understand that I'm trying to help them. You got a lot of guys that would rather hate on me than show love, because I'm trying to help guys. I'm trying to help the guys that's hating on me. I'm trying to help the guys that show love to my channel. I'm only trying to get you guys to understand that you need to change your ways, or you're going to keep paying for sex, or you're going to keep getting rejected, or you're going to keep not getting women. Like, I get rejected too. Rejection is part of dating. I don't care if you're doing cold approach, eye contact. You're going to get rejected if you're playing this game. Some people are going to get rejected more than others, and some people got more games than others. Some people, I'm not even going to say looks. A woman chooses on what she thinks. Some women think other men look better than other men. It doesn't mean you're unattractive. Just because this woman like this guy more than you doesn't mean you're not attractive. She's just not attracted to you. And I think the reason why a lot of guys is paying for sex is because they don't want to go through the trouble of actually courting a woman. They want to skip the process. They want fast money. And we know that fast money gets your ass locked up. Why do you think there's a lot of people out here selling drugs in prison? Why do you think there's a lot of people who will sell their soul by wearing skirts and dresses? If you want fast money, you get fast women. And usually fast women don't really like dudes with fast money. They just using you. Why do you think a lot of celebrities and guys that sell drugs, they might have an attractive woman on their side, but usually these women are using these men. They're taking their money, and they don't really like them. Most of the times, if you see a guy who ain't doing it like that, or you see a guy who being himself, he usually have a beautiful woman on his side, it's because it's natural. Like, my thing is, you cannot skip the process. You can never skip the process. And there ain't no quick way to money unless you want to get in some trouble. And that's con scams, bullshit like that. Like, you might get lucky and become a celebrity. The average man ain't becoming a celebrity. And you got these guys up here who will make a little money. They lie. You got liars out here. And I know I tell a little bit of fibs on my show, but I do my lies for entertainment. Like, I tell these women I'm from different states. That's for entertainment, though. When I deal with a real woman outside of my YouTube channel, I don't got to lie. I be real, because at the end of the day, I don't got time to keep up a lie. But you got guys that come on my show who lie. And these guys are tricking. They paying for sex. They ain't getting no women. And they're not humble enough to admit they're not getting no women. Like I said, though, it's cool if you want to be somebody who pays for sex for the rest of your life. If you want to be a guy who got to bring out your wallet every time you go somewhere, that's cool, though. You know what I'm saying? Some of these guys think because they're going to expensive restaurants and they call that stuff expensive, they're not tricking. You're a trick motherfucker. You going to these expensive-ass restaurants and you acting like you the man, you a boss, and then you take the woman home. She only fucking with you because of your money, bro. She gonna go fuck the broke nigga when she leave. She going back to the broke person. She using you, bro. And these niggas are too stupid because they worry about money so much. Yes, money can get you a woman you want. Money can get you a lot of opportunities that other dudes can't get who don't got the money. But at the end of the day, you just don't want to rely on money, though. You want to have some game. You want to have some swag. You want to be cool. A lot of you guys walking here like it's one guy who go overseas. He don't give a damn about his body. He don't give a damn about going to the gym. He just tricking and paying for ass. He a cornball out this world. I'm telling you, this is the biggest fucking cornball overseas. And we know them women he got on there fucking paying for ass. Somebody who cool, who take care of themselves, or come take them bitches for him. He over there paying for ass. I go over there and goddamn fuck with them bitches for free. And it don't make no sense though, because he cool with being a cornball simp. He cool with being a fucking trick. All he got is a little bit of money. He a fucking simp and he a fucking trick. And he ain't gonna never change his ways that he cool with that shit. And that's what's wrong with the goddamn men who pay for ass. Now, you know, you got pros and cons to this shit. You got pros and cons. The pros to this shit is you get to have sex. A lot of men want to have sex. If you don't want to goddamn worry about a woman rejecting you, go on and give her some money. And then my thing is, I think you lose regardless if you get a woman some money, because she might have sex, but she goddamn don't like you. There's a lot of women out here having sex with dudes, and they like, man, I'm disgusted having sex with him. I want that money so bad though. How high the quality of the woman? How high is the quality? A woman that gives you ass for sex can't be having high quality. She's not a high quality woman. You know what I'm saying? I would recommend these guys, if you're going to use your money to get sex, trick the woman. Try to goddamn manipulate it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It might sound fucked up that I'm saying it like this. I would rather use my money to make her think she going to get it and have sex with her than goddamn give her $1,000 or $4,000. What I'm like giving a woman $4,000 fucking dollars to fuck with me? And I mean, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. The haters, everybody. I'm trying to help you guys. It don't make no fucking sense though. I'm not trying to hurt you. Might as well invest in some ass. It's for sale. Why would you? Okay, let's say you invest in this ass a little bit above. Hey, is this ass gonna do something for you? Okay, let's say, okay, imagine if you invest in some ass. If all you want is sex, why are you investing in this ass? Okay, let's say like Player Supreme. I know people probably get tired of me saying this shit. And Player Supreme invested in women, but Player Supreme, not only was he fucking these bitches, he had these women working for him. He had these women helping him make more money. He had these women, helping his career. If you're gonna be a simp and you feel like you gotta pay for women, make these women do more than just fuck you. Make these women help you grow. Make these women help your career. Because if you give a woman an idea, you're the leader, you're a man, you run the relationship. If you think of an idea, get these women to invest in you. And that's a lot of problem with the dudes is they don't know how to get a woman to invest in them. A woman will invest in a man who has a great idea. If this woman really likes you and she feel like you're the world and she feel like you have the greatest opportunities and she feel like you can make her life better, she will invest in you. And I'm not talking about conning this woman. I'm not talking about getting this woman out of money. I'm talking about having a legit woman who invests in your craft, who invests in your idea. You said, nah, pay and go about. Yeah, if you're just looking for a sex thing, then you don't need to have no woman invest in you. I'm talking about guys, you said invest. Why would you invest in a goddamn pay for some ass shit? That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? If you're just looking for a quick hit and go, you don't need to invest in that shit. You just pay and go on about your business. But if you want to invest in a woman, you need to goddamn make her bring some quality to the table that's gonna make you better. Now, if you're just looking for a hit, quit, and go on about your business, then that's not an investment. That's just paying for sex, go on about your business, though. So it depends on the man, though. Me personally, I'm trying to better my life, better my career. So I'm not looking for a hit quick. And if I am looking for a quick hit, I'm not paying for it, though, because there's women out here that will have sex with me and I don't got to pay for it. And I don't got to invest a lot of money in her either, though. And I don't got to invest a lot of time in them. A lot of these guys act like they don't care about, a lot of these guys act like they're wasting their time, they're wasting their money. My thing is, if you mad at the woman for wasting your time and your money, why did you waste your time? Why did you spend your money? Everybody got an option. When you dating a woman, I feel like every time you're talking to a woman, you can read the signs that she's not feeling you. Once you get one cue that this woman is not feeling you, you should be like, nah, I'm not going to invest my time in this. I'm not going to invest my money in this. And I think a lot of guys let the big booty, the breast, the pretty smile, the face, or it don't even got to be the most beautiful woman. Whatever you're attracted to, I feel like a lot of guys feel like, okay, she's attractive, so I'm going to invest my money into her and my time into her. And then once she rejects you, you get mad. Because a woman will show you her true colors eventually. It either can be early or late. I'd rather jerk off before I trick. I'd rather jerk off too, because at the end of the day, you're getting the same reaction. It's not the same as having sex with a woman, but at least you're getting pleased, though. I'd rather jerk off every damn day. And I'm not saying jerking off would be the ideal thing to do, because that dude comes off as lame, but it's more lame to pay for sex. And Tony Carpenter, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Where you calling in from? Pay for the best. Exactly. If you're going to trick, pay for the best. That's a pro. That's a pros to the situation. If you're going to trick and you got the money to pay for sex, you might as well get the best looking woman you can if you're going to be a goddamn simp. Because it makes no sense to buy some low quality ass when you can buy some high quality ass and you could be out there and fucking the best woman. I agree with that, love above hate. But my thing is, though, you got niggas out here. I seen dudes out here paying for low quality ass and acting like they're doing it. How you gonna be paying for low quality ass? Like, it be people who be hating on my channel. They say I'm hollering at low quality women. I'm not paying for low quality women, though. It don't matter what kind of women I talk to. I'm not paying for low quality women. Let's say I holler at a woman that y'all feel is not attractive. I'm not paying for her. It's a difference between cold approaching a low quality woman y'all think a low quality woman, and it's a difference in paying for a low quality woman. I would rather holler at subpar women every day than pay for a woman that's beautiful. At the end of the day, I might holler at some women that y'all think not attractive. I don't gotta pay for it. Y'all going around here hollering at a woman and paying for a woman that's very beautiful. I get very beautiful women too. You put me around 100 beautiful women and I cold approach 100 beautiful women, I'm gonna pull some of them goddamn women. I'm gonna pull some of them beautiful women. See, that's the point, though. You're not gonna go anywhere where every woman is beautiful. And beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Every woman is not gonna be your type. Every woman is not. I might think a woman is beautiful, and a mere love above hate, and Tony might think the woman ugly. That's okay though, because I'm not messing with this woman because a me love above hater Tony want to talk to her. Everybody you talk to is not gonna please everybody. A dude showed me his woman one day, and he was like, "How you think she looked?" I thought she was okay, but he thought she was the world. That's all that matters. That he thought she was the world. To me, she was okay. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not knocking him though, because that was his main chick. I seen him fuck with women that was better. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I think. It matters what he think. And this my thing is, if you're going to trick on the best looking women. If you're going to trick, I don't encourage tricking. I don't encourage paying for sex. I'm not going to do that. What's up, Tony? Okay, you're in Florida, bro. What part of Florida, Tony? Like, I don't encourage paying for sex because I feel like this. Why waste your money? I mean, think about it, though. You know, the economy is kind of fucked up right now. you got inflation, you got rise in money, you got everything. Not when I say rise in money, I'm saying wrong. You got rise in food. Everything costs more. Gas prices going up. Do you really want to waste your money on something you could spend gas on, food on? I mean, it's a struggle out here, and you paying your money on some goddamn ass. Now, if you can afford to buy this ass, okay, get the best quality. Like a little Bubba Hay said, get your passport. If you can go overseas and get this cheap ass, okay. If you have a lifestyle where you can get this overseas ass, okay. You know what I'm saying? Love above hate, goddamn going in. But yeah, Tampa, okay. I got a homeboy in goddamn Panama City though. You know what I'm saying? This was up, Tony. You ran all the bitches then. I need to go to Tampa, Florida. I need to go to goddamn Panama City. I need to go to Miami, Florida. You ran all the motherfucking women out there. I mean, goddamn Florida, where is that though? I need to come out there and visit sometimes because it goddamn the game, goddamn gotta. I mean, it gotta be. It's so many women in Florida. But my thing is though, like getting back to the topic though, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be pros and cons to paying for sex. It's gonna be pros and cons to tricking. It's gonna be pros and cons to the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? People say simping, tricking is different. Simping is putting a woman on the pedestal. By definition, you're putting a woman above you. Tricking is actually paying for sex. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I would rather put a woman above me and not pay. If I had to choose on what I had to do, I would rather put a woman above me and not pay. But most times they don't go like that though. We think that we can separate tricking and simping. You got guys out here that's tricking and simping. They're putting women above them, and then they're simping at the same time. Like they put women above them and they paying for sex. Let's say at the end of the day, you buying this woman everything she wants, and you're telling this woman she's above you, she's beautiful. What the fuck is the difference? And love bud, hey, how much does it cost to where you at? You know what I'm saying? Love bud, hey, where you at, bro? I mean, you know what I'm saying? How much does it cost? Where you at? Like, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, guys feel like they gotta pay for sex wherever they go. They feel like they gotta pay for sex. They gotta pay for sex. They gotta pay for sex. Some guys look at it as a sport. Some guys think I gotta pay for sex. I gotta spend money. Some guys enjoy paying for sex. Some guys enjoy putting their money on the table. Some guys feel like it's a power thing. I spend this money, I control this bitch. You don't control nobody. Nobody is being controlled. Everybody has freedom. If you think you control a woman, you're a goddamn fool. These superstars, these entertainers, they don't control women. Why the fuck you think an average motherfucker would control women? You do not control another person. You might can goddamn manipulate this person. You might can spend money and make this person stay for a while. Once that money goddamn stops, she leaving. Let's say you paying money. Let's say you a millionaire and you goddamn got all the money in the world. You taking on trips. You doing everything for her. She gonna get bored after a while. Everything get boring after a while. And then she gonna go out here and she gonna see some guy that ain't got half the money you got, probably not even a quarter of the money you got. And she gonna go over here and she gonna be like, damn, you fine, you sexy, you got muscles. You walking around here with an average body. This motherfucker got more muscles than you. It ain't because he got more muscles than you, just she gonna fuck with you, fuck with him. She fucking with him because she getting tired of your ass. So you gonna go out here and pay for sex, and that woman gonna get tired of you eventually. Everybody get tired. We get tired of women get tired of us. So why pay for sex when after a while everybody get tired of each other? It's natural. She had the time of my life in the DR. Okay, this nigga in the Dominican Republic paying for ass though. You know what I'm saying? And he said money well spent. End of the day though, spend all the money you goddamn can, bro. Now, let me ask you, love above hate. Was you fucking with some goddamn high quality women? Or not even high quality women, because you don't know how high quality they are. They probably were prostitutes. At the end of the day, were these women very beautiful? I'm that guy, the other guy. I know that's right of me, Parker. And like I'm saying though, man, I mean, and some people might take that I'm trying to goddamn knock them, like I'm trying to goddamn put them down. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm here to help men. You know what I'm saying? You can hate on me, you can talk shit, you can troll me, you can act like you goddamn fuck with me. At the end of the day, I'm here to help men overcome their fears of approaching women. I'm here to help men get women. I'm here to help the guys that don't get women. A lot of these guys won't come to a point that they get women. They don't get no women. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy. That's exactly why you pay for sex, no attachment. Like I'm saying, like you got this dude, Ant McQueen. I think Ant came on my show before. Ant ain't got no balls to come up here and face-to-face talk to me. Ant is one of these guys who gonna hide behind the camera, and he's very scared. He's very weak, and he's very emotional, and he has a period. He has a period like a woman. And my thing is, you got these niggas on here who come on here and they got periods like a woman. They bleed like a woman. And like I give everybody an opportunity to come on here and speak their mind. If you don't agree with me, come on my show. I'll talk to anybody. Love Bud Hay said, hell yeah. Plan to go back in June. Okay, then spend that money on that ass then, nigga. That nigga got there and say he gonna trick money over women. Exactly. And money ain't everything, women ain't everything. But at the end of the day, if I gotta waste my time, Tony, I'm gonna waste my time making some money though. Because at the end of the day, women will goddamn hurt you. Women will leave you. Money ain't gonna leave you. Money goddamn gonna make. So it is what it is though. And then Ant McQueen, like I gotta drop this link. I'm gonna drop this link in a few minutes though. You know what I'm saying? I got a video to play. Before I drop the link, I'm gonna let some of these guys get an opportunity to come up here. Like I said though, I support everybody, and I'm trying to get people and encourage people to come on my show, and I'm trying to encourage people to do better. But you got these uneducated guys who probably ain't got a high school diploma, probably can't spell, read, or write, and then they got a problem though. You know what I'm saying? And then you got guys that are looking for controversy. They don't get no ass. Their bitch probably cheating on them. Like the other day, I got a dude who want to make a video on me. I forgot what his name. I'm not even gonna mention this cornball's name. His bitch cheating on him. Can y'all hear this though? This dude's bitch is cheating on him, and he got nerve to make a video on me. Your bitch is cheating on you with a gay dude, and you got a nerve to make a motherfucking video on me, talking about me not getting no women, and he go on my show. And he look at my videos and he pull up the video of me getting rejected, hollering at an older woman. But this dude's bitch is fucking a goddamn faggot. I don't understand it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got none against the rainbow community though. But you sitting up here, your wife is cheating on you, and you got a nerve to make a video on me though. Come correct, people. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help these people. Yeah, me, man, like you got a dude who actually wife is cheating on him with a fucking fruitcake or whatever he cheating on. It don't matter if the dude fruity. His wife is cheating on him. Exactly. You right, Throne 2. I gotta watch the F word. This dude wife is cheating on him with a rainbow guy, a letter guy. And this dude got a nerve to make a video on me. I ain't had no problems with the dude. Like I'm here to help people. He probably got a trick though, and that's the problem with a lot of these guys though. You got a nerve to talk about me, and your wife is cheating on you. And I'm not saying if I were married, my wife wouldn't cheat on me. It's possible that my wife would cheat on me. I'm not perfect, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go with Mr. Lucario if my wife's cheating on me. Like you got to make sure you got your life together before you come to me any day. I mean, it's crazy though. And a lot of these guys don't got their life together. Their wife is cheating on them. They can't get a woman, and they paying for sex like the dude, like the video I'm about to show y'all soon. They cannot get a woman. I'm trying to help these guys, and they want to throw shots. They want to act like they better than me, and they want to goddamn get me banned and crazy stuff like this. I mean, this dude's sitting at home playing with himself. Facts. Don't want to get banned. Keep the channel afloat. Hey, Ant McQueen got them. I think I seen Ant McQueen come on here before. He was kind of like this guy. He was like pouting and puffing. He was kind of corny and stuff, light-skinned guy. He came on my show. He looked like he was in his emotions and stuff. I remember him coming on my show. I remember you coming on my show. He was very emotional. I never had a problem with Ant McQueen, but he's a very emotional person because he came on my show and he was very angry. I never said anything. I don't even know who the guy is. I mean, he could be a weirdo for all I care. He could be a fruitcake as far as I care. But he's so mad at me because I get women and he don't. So that becomes a problem. So I'm getting ready to show this video. You know what I'm saying? Throne 2010 says it's time to show the video. Here go the video, y'all.
I thought in my mind, if I had at least $10,000, I'd give the girl $1,000 cash, and I would take her to Ruth Chris. I truly believe if I did all of that, this girl would drop her panties for me and give me some ass. I truly believe if I did that, this girl would definitely give me some pussy. It's sad that some men would have to even do that. Gotta pay a woman, for them. Gotta pay a bitch, for a bitch to fuck with them. But I was like, man, I wish I had some big dough. Because if I had at least if I had at least 5,000, if I had at least $5,000, I could easily give a girl, the girl that, didn't respond to my text message or answer my phone call, I would have gave her $1,000 and took her to Ruth Chris. That's the main reason. I thought to myself, the main reason why I want to be in a good financial position is so I can pay women to fuck with me. Because, see, I'm the type of dude, if I was really on a certain economic level, I'd be giving bitches money. I give a woman an envelope with $1,000, $2,000 cash in it. See, I realized that this is the lane that some people got to step in. I've never been against tricking off and paying somebody to fuck with you, because that's the lane that some people got to step in. Some people got to do that. Yeah. This is the main reason why I want to get some big money. I want big money so bad, and that's why I'm trying to get my suit business to take off. That's my main focus right now. And working, working. You got to work too. While you're trying to get your entrepreneurship stuff to take off, because this is what I want to do. That's why I tell dudes, trick off. Do what you got to do to get your reward. Do what you got to do to get your prize. Ain't nothing wrong with tricking off. Don't let nobody shame you. Don't let nobody tell you that you're wrong. You do what you got to do to get your reward. But that's all I wanted to pretty much say. That's why I'm just trying to get my business going. Because I thought to myself, boy, if I had $5,000, I'd go back to that Taco Bell. That same bitch who ignored my text message, ignored my phone call, I'd give her $1,000 cash. I guarantee if I did that, she would have fucked with me. She would have definitely fucked with me. And that's why I tell dudes, man, just try to elevate your financial game so you can do what you really want to do. Because I was just thinking to myself, the main reason why I want to be in a good position financially is so I can pay these hoes. Because that's what it's all about, buying pussy. But it's just a little update, letting you guys know what I'm doing. Trying to get my business to take off, and working as well. But I just wanted to tell you guys about this little incident, But I'll see you guys in the next presentation.
So y'all heard this guy, man. Savvy guy, you know what I'm saying? Savvy guy, you know what I'm saying? I feel bad for savvy guy though. You know what I'm saying? Savvy guy is going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? And savvy guy is you know what I'm saying? He's a pretty cool guy though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like savvy guy is going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it though, I don't know what savvy guy problem is. Savvy guy trying to goddamn get right with some women and shit. But it's cool though. Why doesn't he become a passport bro? I don't know why he don't become a passport bro though. Thrown 2010, he should become a passport bro because at the end of the day, but at the same time though, he might not can go overseas. He might not know how to do it. He might not feel comfortable. So the one time I came on here, conversation was brutally, conversation was actually pretty good. Hence me coming back tonight when I saw you were live at Throne 2010. Bro just needs to continue on his personal development and journey. You know what I'm saying? At McQueen, though, my thing about At McQueen, he just coming on here to try to troll and throw off the show. You know what I'm saying? He one of them guys that'll come on here. He has no goddamn common sense. He has no personality, and he just coming on here to destroy the show. The show is about paying for booty. We ain't talking about me personally, though. We talking about paying for booty. I'm always choose the money over sex. Like money first, though. Like why you want to goddamn pay for ass, though? All right, I'm gonna drop the link now, man. Let some of y'all come up here and talk, though. All right, the link is up here. You know what I'm saying? If you're ready to come up here and talk, come up here and talk. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the pros and cons of buying booty. The man says pay for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Savvy guy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, he has a channel where he kind of like talks about depressing type things. And Savvy guy keep it real though. He'll pay for ass if he could pay for ass though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into the Savvy guy type shit though. What's up with me, Parker? How you doing tonight, bro?
Chilling up. I'm doing all right, man. I'm at Burger King right now. Pick it up. Yo, this video was so funny. I don't even mean to laugh at him because I guess he seems like an okay guy, but this motherfucker. Yo, he said I was at Taco Bell, and if I would have gave her $1,000, she would have called. She would have probably took that money and never talked to him ever again. What the fuck is wrong with these dudes, man?
Yeah, something wrong with him, man. And I don't want to knock the dude though, because his channel mostly like he be talking about some depressing type stuff. I just wanted to point out that, like, at the end of the day, he just believes that that's going to help his situation. He don't want to. You know, like guys are trying to find the fast way to get what they want. And sometimes fast money comes with fast women. So if he gonna look to give a woman $1,000 though, I mean, I think she might. I don't know if that shit would have went right. You gonna give a woman at Taco Bell $1,000, man? I don't know about that, bro.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? But teach his own though.
Man, that's just.
Let's get ready to rumble. Like my link in the description though. You know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of dudes talking that trash like they want to come up here. My thing is I'm open to anybody to come up here discussion though. You know what I'm saying? I'm open to the people who like my channel. I'm open to the people who disagree with me. I just want to hear some different opinions on stuff anyway. But like it's pros and cons to tricking. Pros are you get the ass, you get to have sex, you get to beat out the situation, and you ain't got to worry about wasting your time. You got to worry about courting the woman, and you might save a little money tricking depending on where you go and what kind of woman it is. But at the same time, I think my pride will tell me, man, you can't pay for this ass, bro. This shit lame as fuck. And then I worry about the quality of the woman. That's the cons to it. I worry about time. I worry about the quality. I worry about what kind of woman I'm buying.
Yeah, like, do some guys not? I guess some guys don't think about the type of woman they might get themselves involved with.
And think about it too. You're gonna go up to a woman. You asked them. He asked the woman for the number. She gave it to him. She just won't fill them.
Yeah,
you gonna come back and get this woman $1,000. How you know she ain't gonna get fucking insulted?
Exactly.
She ain't no goddamn prostitute. She might get fucking offended. Then you really gonna look crazy here. Or the worst thing can happen, she might take the money and do the same thing she did before, not respond to your ass.
He'd be sick. He'd be sick as
$1,000 fucking dollars you gonna give to a woman and she ain't gonna fuck. Like I ain't never in my life heard a man tell me, Corey, you gotta give this woman $1,000. I ain't never heard that shit. If anything, if I'm gonna goddamn be a simp, I'm taking that woman on a date. I ain't spending no $1,000 on her.
What's even worse is that guy sounds like he's lacking confidence based on the way he was talking.
He is, because his channel is about self-esteem and low self-esteem people. So he really reaches out to a crowd of people that has a low self-esteem. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I would love to get the guy on my channel. Maybe I have to hit him up and get him on the channel. But I assume that he's not going to change, though. Because if he don't want to work out and take care of himself, we'll make him think he want to learn some game. So at the end of the day, he probably is who he is. He looking for the quick way. But I still get him on the show because he'll be entertaining if he would come on the show. But he's gonna be talking very negative and very goddamn self. You know, he gonna be talking very like low self-esteem type shit, man. I don't know. I don't want to hear that shit.
When he said that shit about that girl at Taco Bell, that was kind of funny.
It is fucked up though. But he kept it real though. Like he does got a point though. Some men have to pay for sex, and I think some men are gonna pay for sex because they just like him. They have settled. They're not gonna work on themselves, and it is what it is though.
I think he more so focused on just bettering himself financially when he can better himself in other realms as a man other than financially, you know. But I'm listening.
I mean, let's just say he able to better himself financially, his business get off the ground. He will get more. He might. I'm gonna put it like this: they gonna fuck with him just because of money. I mean, it is what it is though. Like he got to work on his personality. Like I'm not sure how he looks when he go approach a woman. So I can't make a judgment on the man. I would love to see him approach a woman, and I want to see how she looks, and I want to see how he looks. Because women, they can sense somebody they think is weird or creepy or, man, this dude right here ain't right. I'm not saying he that type of guy, but sometimes if you a certain type of guy, you can come off as weird. All right, Rip said he grabbing his food on the way. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying every woman I go up to, she got them that think I'm the greatest guy in the world. But I feel like even if you get rejected, you don't want to come off as weird. You're going to have a few women who going to try to make it look like, oh, man, like I hollered at the woman the other day. I came up to her, I tapped on her side. She kind of reacted like she was scared. But it is what it is, though. Every woman is going to act different. But I feel like some guys are going to get that weird. I'm weird. You don't want to be the weird guy. You don't want to be the guy that like, oh, man, this weird motherfucker came up here. You know what I'm saying? Like every woman is not going to be feeling you. Every woman is not going to want to date you. Every woman is not going to want to be your girlfriend. It is what it is. Just accept that these women might not like you. But like you said, it ain't all about financial. Take care of your health. You shouldn't be working out just for women. Motherfucker, work out because you want to goddamn be healthy. Like work on your self-esteem. Work on your this guy, savvy guy, needs to work on his self-esteem. He has self-esteem issues. I don't care if he get in top physical shape. I don't care if he making his business jump. He still has a low self-esteem. And it's going to be an issue going forward. Like a lot of guys, they would probably change their whole self if they work on their self-esteem. Self-esteem is a big thing. I'm telling you, man. Yep. Mental health is a big thing in this world. Because there's guys out here that's very, I'm not even going to say attractive, but there's guys out here that women think are very attractive, and they have very low self-esteem.
And it is something guys have to work on. I know I have to work on my confidence too. I have the charisma. I have my charisma's high, but I have to work on my confidence because I was listening to Steve the Dean Williams, and he was saying, and Ron Wills says the same thing. Like, if you're gonna go up to this woman and you already have the preconceived notion in your mind that you're gonna fail, then it's gonna manifest in reality. You just gonna fail, right? That's why I don't think like that no more. And I just go out and talk. Whatever happens, happens. If you think you'll succeed, you're more than likely going to succeed. Even in your mind, you will succeed, even if she rejects you. You still have in your mind that you went up and talked to this woman with confidence instead of being a PUSSY.
Right. And at the end of the day, though, I think a lot of guys can't accept that they're going to get rejected. I think a lot of guys can't accept that they're not always going to get the best looking woman. I think a lot of guys can't accept that you're going to waste some time. Everything going to waste time. I'm telling you, anytime, time going to get wasted. Guys are talking about I'm wasting my time. Motherfuckers waste their time every day. You're going to waste your time sometime. This is life. You can't always be perfect, though. Ain't nobody perfect. So you might get up and you might plan to go to the beach. What if it's a traffic stop and somebody wrecked their car? Then you're going to waste your time if you sit in that damn line. You either going to go back home or you're going to wait until that line clears. People act like they can prevent time from getting wasted. You cannot prevent time from getting wasted. So this whole time getting wasted bullshit, it happens every day. You just don't goddamn care when it's something you want to do. So I feel like this though. You know what I'm saying? Just choose what you're gonna waste your time on, because your time gonna get wasted every day. When you work, you wasting your time, but you're not wasting your time. To think about, you got an 8-hour shift working in a job, or a 12-hour shift, and then now you got to do something you want. You just wasted 8 hours working for this job, but you getting paid to do it. You still wasting your fucking time. What's good, Prime? Prime, what's up, bro? But a lot of people don't think that they're wasting their time to these jobs though. Just because a job pay you goddamn money don't mean you're wasting your time. Because if that's not your career and that's not what you love to do, you still wasting your fucking time. I know I waste my time a lot of time on situations, and not just women. I waste my time on bullshit that I don't really want to be doing. I just have to do it. So at the end of the day, these guys crying about wasting my time on this woman, I'm wasting my time going on these dates. You waste more time doing shit you don't want to do. It just give you money at the end of the day. And I think these guys need to accept and understand. I think a lot of these guys don't understand what they want in life. A lot of these guys, like I get tired of guys talking about they want a bad bitch all the time. Motherfucker, like, okay, you want a bad bitch. Can you get a bad bitch without paying fucking thousands of dollars for her?
Exactly. Will that bad bitch fulfill that man's needs? Will that bad bitch make that man happy?
No. And let's say you looking for a quickie. Why you gotta pay $1,000 for a quickie for? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
you gotta pay $1,000 for a goddamn quickie. That's crazy.
That's
sex is good, but it's not everything. I agree. Like my thing is, every man want a beautiful woman, but at the same time, if I got to choose then getting a woman that's okay compared to a bad bitch, give me the okay bitch, because at the end of the day, the okay bitch gonna treat me better. Let's say I'm looking for a quickie. I'd rather take the okay bitch quickie than take the goddamn women who goddamn charging me $1,000. About to go get on Throne 2010, grabbing my goddamn laptop. Yeah, I heard this dude talking crazy, but my thing is, you know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking nobody though. Like I said, there's pros and cons to everything. You want to pay for ass, pay for ass. If you don't want to pay for ass, pay for ass. I mean, everything has a pros and cons to it. Like working out. When you work out, it's a possibility you can get injured. It's a possibility you won't get gains right away. I think everybody want instant noodles. I think everybody want this microwavable bullshit. Some things take time. Some things take you building yourself. Everybody, I know I got goals with my YouTube channel in my life. I know Ami got goals. Prime got goals. Everybody got goals.
Yeah, I mean, if a person want to buy some ass and it makes them feel better and it helps them if it helps them feel better about life, then shit, yeah, I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't built to buy no ass though.
My shit doing that bullshit again. I agree though. If it's making you happy, cool. Let me ask you a question. Do you think buying ass really making these dudes happy? Or
some dudes, I honestly think, man, they get a kick out this shit. They get a kick out this shit.
So you saying really?
I know some, huh?
So you saying some dudes are really happy buying ass?
Yeah, they get a kick. Yeah, this shit. They excited about this shit. I done seen it firsthand.
Okay. If you genuinely or
you think about it, man. Hey, motherfuckers been buying ass since whenever, man, since the Bible days.
Right. Okay. Let me ask you, Prime. Let me ask you too, Ami. What would y'all choose, to buy ass or not buy ass?
I won't buy. I won't do that.
Hey, if I had to, I would. Cause look, I wouldn't have no other choice. So
my thing is,
if I had to, I would.
Yeah, if I had to, I would too. If I had,
that's what. Hey, that's the way the world is, man. Everybody ain't gonna.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Have to buy some ass.
Now you hear Rip up here say he'll buy Ruby Rose. Who will y'all buy though? Y'all say y'all don't pay for ass.
I don't worship celebrities, so you know what I'm saying.
See, that's my thing is, and this no knock the rip personally. If you will buy Ruby Rose, you will buy average bitch to look good too. So that means deep down inside, you a motherfucking trick then. Because why would you buy Ruby Rose though? What makes Ruby Rose better than the average bitch out here? She just got a pussy. Like I like Ashanti. I ain't gonna lie. Shanti is goddamn somebody I want to fuck with. I'm not paying for the bitch because Shanti got more money than me. At the end of the day, why can't Shanti take me out? She got more money than me. And that's my thing is you're gonna pay for Ruby Rose and fucking Ruby
Like,
Rose.
hey, like I said, some people, man, hey, they paying for the experience.
Right,
You know
right. And like I said, like I ain't knocking nobody though. He said he'll pay. I mean, I'll be looking in the shop. I'm not paying for no rich bitch.
I ain't paying. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I do. Hey, when I was 18, I paid me and some few other dudes. We paid this chick, but it was like some cheap shit. It was like some $5 or something, man.
Yeah.
Hey, it was a fun day. I ain't gonna lie, it was a fun day.
I remember my cousin was talking about this chick one time. He was like, if she was crawling around the floor, he'd throw her some money. I'm like, bitch, that bitch crawling around on the floor, she probably down to do anything. This bitch crawling around on the floor. Why would I pay for this bitch? She just came in my crib and started crawling around on the floor. I'm already thinking I ain't got to pay shit. But everybody different. And
if that bitch crawling around the floor, I'm gonna question them what type of
Right, but he said he gonna pay if she do that.
Yeah.
Why won't you use your common sense and be like, okay, this bitch crawling around the floor, this bitch a freak, ain't she? Like I would try.
I'm just thinking like, damn, if she that loose, I might damn backtrack. Like, I'm good.
Right. So why would you even pay for that shit if she crawling on the goddamn floor? But he said he'll pay. It enticed him to want to pay. My thing is the first thing she crawling on the floor. I'm like, okay, this bitch right here ready to get down. Why won't you try to fuck the bitch for free first? But the first thing that came his head, I'm gonna throw her some money. I said, wow, that shit was wild. I knew this nigga. This is the same nigga that came on the show before. I knew this nigga came on the show before. What's up, Aunt McQueen?
What's going on with you, bro? I think you misunderstood what I was saying when I said you pay for it and it's strictly transactional. I wasn't talking about you specifically.
Oh,
I was saying in general.
Okay,
and that's what I was saying. Like again, if you don't want no ties with her and you only want one thing.
But I apologize then. Maybe I did misunderstand. There was a lot of messages coming in. But yeah, I remember you coming on the show now.
Nah, but that's what I was saying. Like, it all depends on what you're trying to do. Because if you're trying to get it off the arm, then of course you got to court her and you got to talk to her. You got to deal with her, personally, so on and so forth, and try to find that route to the draw.
Let me ask you a question.
If you want to get straight to it.
Let me ask you a question. What would you choose to do? Court her or just get straight to it?
Court her.
What my man just said right there.
Court her.
Okay. Now,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not paying for no ass, but at the same time, man, some of these bitches ain't worth courting.
They ain't worth courting. That is true though.
It depends on what you've been through with a woman, man. Some of these women is crazy.
Taking these bitches out to eat and then courting.
That is true though. Okay, let's say like, do y'all believe that courting? Let's say like dealing with a woman, y'all believe it's gonna be some it's gonna be some pros and cons to it. Like, man, so y'all say y'all don't want to court, but at the end of the day, some women are gonna accept it. So you're gonna have to catch that shit at the beginning though, because if she want to be courting, I feel like every woman puts out there what they're about from the beginning. Some women can hide that shit. I know women I dated in the past, they told me stuff in the beginning. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna fuck with her. I ain't taking no chance. Like one woman who anytime a woman disagree with where we gonna go, and I asked you out, that's a red flag to me. Like, okay, she don't even want to go do this right here. And that's cool. But if you're not cool with going to this place I want to go to and I asked you out, I'm the man, then that's a red flag anyway. Some men will be like, fuck it. She don't want to go there. I want to cater to her, and I'm gonna be like, let's go to somewhere else. And then that's a problem because then you giving her the message that I'm willing to submit to what she wants. And that don't mean you disrespecting a woman. You're the man. You asking her on a date. Why you won't goddamn submit to her for?
Hey, let me ask you this: is it any circumstance where you would buy some ass? Just like any circumstance.
You got to
talking about circumstances.
11 out of 10.
What you mean circumstances though?
Just any circumstance, would you do it?
I don't know, man. I ain't goddamn like, I like women and everything. I'm not I'm not pressed for no sex like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying like it ain't even about it. Like you say you didn't want it. It's something you want to do. Would you do it?
I don't know. I had to think about it though. Like you said,
Let's say you was let's just say you was on somewhere where this shit was commonplace, and then you know what I'm saying you with your boys, and they were like they were like okay shit, man, I'm about to damn shit, I'm about to have some fun, bro. And
okay.
then you gonna sit it out.
Let's just say if I'm gonna do that, let's just say I'm in that situation. It gotta be some bad looking women though. Like I don't know, man. Like for me,
You know they fucking with some these some bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? They about to just have some
they gotta
fun.
be
You know.
bad though. They gotta be
And they
bad.
didn't throwing, you know what I'm saying? You somewhere like you somewhere overseas where you ain't investing too much money. You just want to have just doing a little experience. Would you do it or not?
I don't know what I do. I mean, I ain't been in that situation. I'm gonna feel like lame as hell after this shit if I do it. I mean, I ain't gonna say I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I really don't know because I haven't been in that situation. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say I won't do it. I really don't know because I feel like I'm gonna feel lame after the shit. I really don't know what I do. I gotta be in that situation first because I can sit up here and say I do it or I won't do it. I really don't know. But it depends on who I'm with too, though. I'm gonna look at the situation. Like if I'm going over to Colombia and we around some women, and the first thing we going to do, and the dudes I'm with saying we gonna trick, I came with the wrong dudes in the first place. Because the first idea, if I'm with some dudes, and the first idea as soon as we hit Colombia, they talking about tricking. You know, I'm with some guys that want to pay for ass anyway, so I shouldn't have been with them guys in the first place. I want to go with some people who gonna try to goddamn get women off the muscle first, and then let's say we come to the point we got to trick. Then I don't know, man. I gotta think about this shit. That shit tough right there. I don't know.
See, but in those other countries though, it ain't the same like over here. Now personally, I ain't no passport, bro, but my cousin, he was showing me he got like a little, almost like a personal vlog from his time out in Brazil.
Right.
And apparently, like it's cheap.
He said Ashanti shows
inexpensive.
up. All right, now Rip said Ashanti shows up just needs $20. Ashanti show up needs $20. Bitch on drugs then. Because I mean, you know, that's a bad example though. Because you name an Ashanti, like what the fuck she going through that she needs $20 fucking? Like that's a bad example though. I mean, it's gonna be hard for me to goddamn like Ashanti is famous. It's like Chris Brown going from famous to being a regular guy. It's gonna be hard for me to look at that situation and be like, Ashanti needs
You remember that show on back in the day, man? I forgot the name of it, man. LL Cool J was on there.
Yeah. You talking about
the chick on there, she started selling ass.
Yeah.
She used to be bad back in the day.
She was smoking crack. You talking about what's her name? Mia Campbell.
Yeah.
Oh, Nia Campbell. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ashanti's selling ass for $20, bro. I'm like, what the fuck happened to Ashanti? But that's crazy. Women be paying for dick. Why would I pay for pussy? Yeah, women do pay for dick. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the show is about pros and cons, though. I really can't knock no man. Like whatever I say and whatever my opinion is, men gonna do what they want to do. Like it might be y'all might pay for ass and I might won't though. End of the day, y'all might be like, this nigga stupid.
But the thing about it is sometimes you do pay for some ass. It's like the chick might find you disgusting, but she do what she gotta do just for the money. Like she look at you as like, damn, this most disgusting motherfucker.
Let me ask y'all a question though.
Damn near that shit right there is like damn near prostitution. That's why I'm saying in a situation like that, it's purely transactional. As far as the pros and cons, man, I think you pretty much laid it out. As far as the cons is there's so many other things you could be spending your money on.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So you could be spending your money on ways to make more money.
All right. Why can't we? I mean, I know everybody don't want to invest in the business. Why not invest in the business that's gonna make you some money too while you fucking? Like if you was looking for a quick sex, then I don't know what to say. Man.
But like the video you played, right? Like that guy right there, I think he should go ahead and pay for it. It'll be
he said he cool with it though. He cool.
Because I'm saying with him not with his situation, like the shit ain't good right now, so it can't be too much worse if you pay for it. So
true, and he's somebody who don't want to invest in himself, so he don't care. He is investing in himself. He said he started his own business.
Yeah, for the purpose. Yeah, his goal for financial success is to buy some ass. You know what I'm saying?
But that's whatever it takes. Before in the box, I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's what I'm saying in the box. It sounds like homie just needs to just like continue on his personal development. Because like you were saying before, right? Like you got the muscles, you got the money, you got this, you got that. You know what I'm saying? You become an attractive person, then you attract whatever it is you want. You want more money, you want more success, you want more women, you become whatever version of yourself you need to become in order to attract all of that stuff to you. Then you don't got to go out and pay for it.
Because
So if you ain't in that space, you like homie just said, you might have to pay for it in the interim for the time being.
Because that guy right there, you know what I'm saying? He been struggling for years. So at a certain point, man, it's time for him to go give up and go try a different lane. Because like shit, he been struggling for 10 years plus. Shit ain't gonna change overnight.
All right,
and
let's
you ain't
say
put no effort to do nothing different.
True. Let's say you a guy who's struggling for 10 years, but you putting effort to do the right thing. What should he do?
You putting in there, you might as well hang it up, man. 10 years, you hang this shit up, man.
Nah, I wouldn't say hang it up. I say you need to do the opposite of whatever the fuck you've been doing for the last.
Because evidently you didn't bump your head too many times and you ain't going in the right direction.
You've been doing the wrong thing for 10 years. You need to figure out another route. I wouldn't say give up. Just
Rip said dude is
try something else.
I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all don't know about the dude. He do got a low self-esteem. He kind of like cater to the depression, people that have depression. And I think that he might have depression. I ain't trying to make no excuse for nobody. Like, if you got depression, I kind of feel bad. Like, he might got some issues. But at the same time, because I watched the channel before, he kind of catered to the people who have depression.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, he said he ain't shit nigga, man. He said, he said he a waste of sperm.
Exactly. Anytime you talk like that, then you gotta goddamn know something wrong with him. So
he said that about himself.
Yeah, he needs some.
He said that he was a waste of sperm.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
He needs some mental help.
That's super low self-esteem.
That shit was.
I ain't never felt that way.
Hey, and you read the comments, man. I read the comments like these other dudes on there talking the same shit. They agreeing with him, like, hey.
Yeah, I kind of like. I wouldn't even want to disrespect those type of people though, because I feel like he needs some help. But at the same time, though, it's people who feel that same way that's hiding it. It's people with money that feel like that too. So at the end of the day, you can. Like, he doesn't have nothing to cover up that shit. Let's say his business jump off, he make a lot of money, he can cover up that type of stuff.
I think, man, he putting too much focus on women because, like his source of them.
That's the one.
Depression is like all surrounded by women. Like, damn.
And as soon as he started.
Jay Con said, what happens when the college chicks you be lying to find out you're not lying, that you're not in school? Like, what they gonna do though? I mean, I'm just doing it for entertainment though. I mean, I get what you're saying though. I'm not like what people fail to realize. My channel is to help people overcome their fears.
What happens when the college chick?
So if they find out that I'm lying, then what the hell they gonna do?
What happens when you lie to any other chick?
Right, me and lie every day though. My shit is mostly entertainment. I'm just trying to help people overcome their fears though. I'm trying to entertain y'all. Like, I went to the college. Like, to be honest, my homeboy could tell it. I don't really want to go to the college. I just go out there to prove people wrong, to entertain people, and people, you know what I'm saying? They either gonna get their opinions. It's more
like people who say, "Hey man, this nigga can't pull no college bitches."
Right,
you know
right.
What I'm saying?
Like, it ain't really no big deal. It's about entertainment, though. And you're right. If they find out, then it's damn, what they gonna do? It's just like any woman. They might get mad. Some of them don't care, though. But any woman that I want to really fuck, got the energy to really lie to a woman I'm fucking with, because I don't got time to keep it alive. But these college women, this entertainment shit, it's just for entertainment, though. It's no big deal. But I mean, everybody got their own opinion, what they think about the situation. Like, I think a lot of guys too, like, I talk a lot of trash sometimes. I make people think that I'm trying to boast about what I'm doing. But that's what YouTube wants, though. You got to understand, to get people to react to you, you have to boast a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna come off as like, imagine if I come on, I say I'm an ugly dude, have a low self-esteem, and talk like that. You have to be confident, and you got to challenge people.
Yep.
And people, like, hey, but that Savvy guy get pretty good views though. But at the same time, he's found his audience though. And I think a lot of my audience just don't understand what my channel is really about. And then that's what the conflict comes from. Or they don't give a damn about what the channel's about. Like, my topics today is about buying ass. Like, end of the day, I don't care if them college bitches find out about this shit. Like, I'm not trying to be with them. They young as hell. I'm not trying to make these college chicks my girlfriend or wife. I'm trying to help y'all out. Hopefully some younger guys or guys my age can feel like, okay, if he can holler at college chicks, then I can go out here and holler at some women my age though.
Hey,
That's all I'm doing.
hey, you ain't gonna turn them down though.
No, I ain't gonna turn them down though. But I'm not really into no 19-year-olds and shit because I'm just like, man,
But I'm saying you ain't gonna turn them down.
Yeah, but I prefer women a little bit older. Now, I'm just be honest though. I really prefer women older though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not really into no college chicks though. I mean, it's fun. I mean, I'm not really into them. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a woman a little bit older, like 20.
Yeah, I'm saying, but you gonna say no? You gonna say no?
No, I ain't gonna say no. But at the same time, I really want women older though. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I can feel that. You know what I'm saying? But,
I mean, I ain't gonna really say no, but I'm just saying I really prefer women a little older. They ain't gotta be goddamn 40. I want them 25 at least though. But it's guys out here that want those younger women. It's guys that's young that want those women. If nobody wanted to see that footage, I wouldn't even go to fucking college. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what you want to see, I'll do it though. But I think a lot of guys don't understand the concept of being able to approach any woman. I think if you go out to a college and approach women and you can able to pull, I think that'll build your confidence as a 35-year-old man or a 36-year-old man or a 30-year-old man. Like you got a me up here, he young as hell, he go out to the college. He should be able to flourish out there. But you got people like me, I shouldn't be pulling no bitches out there to college, but it's possible.
And I'm in weak ass South Dakota.
Right. But you can get women out of South Dakota though.
So you there for the military, right?
Yeah, the Air Force, man. Yeah.
Like I think a lot of guys though, they get past the point that they just stop worrying about everybody else and just worry about themselves. Like me personally, I don't worry about no jealousy, no hate. I just go do me. I don't worry about rejection. I go up to a woman, I say something. It's either the same pickup lines or it's a different pickup line. Like when I went to Raleigh, North Carolina, I had chains on. That's just the act. I don't even know if the women really cared about the goddamn chains. It's just the act, though. They might not even care. I went to the college with those chains on. Those women did not react to that shit. They didn't give a damn about no chains.
That you don't think that last woman did, the light skinned one that was with her friend? You
she might have cared about it. She might have. They see it. It might affect them though. I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure the goddamn chain means something, but they can't tell it's fake.
She didn't look bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but let's get back on the goddamn topic though. You know what I'm saying? We know that shit crazy anyway. But let me ask y'all a question about paying for ass though. Have any of y'all paid for sex?
No, before? One of my movies recently did a few weeks ago. I was disappointed in him.
Oh, you paid for it recently? Okay.
Oh no, not me.
Oh, okay.
One of my homies did. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
How much did he pay?
He said it's an undisclosed amount. Nigga, he wouldn't tell us.
Oh, okay. What about you, McQueen or Prime?
No, I told you, man. I told you about my experience.
Never paid for ass before, never.
Huh?
No.
Okay. Would you, McQueen?
Nah. Because I dealt with too many women through happenstance. You know what I mean? Like,
ain't no situation gonna make you pay for sex.
Nah.
Okay. Not even overseas.
You'll find you'll find yourself in there if you just.
Okay.
Like now, you said, the most important thing is shooting your shot, man. Shoot your shot.
Let me ask you a question. Let's say you got an opportunity to mess with a woman you never could pull before. Would you pay for it? Like this, your opportunity to fuck with a woman you never able to. You couldn't get this woman with your regular game and being yourself. Now you got an opportunity to fuck with this woman that's very, very beautiful, and you got to pay for it. Would you do it?
Nah,
I've
had enough to know that it's all pretty similar.
So you going? Okay,
hey man, I really think it's pointless for guys to shame dudes for paying for ass because at the end of the day, they're gonna do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know what the hell Jay Khan talking
about.
No,
I don't think that paying for it is shameful or nothing like that. Like I said, get it how you live. If you got it, to spend it. I mean, I spend my money in some ways that somebody else may not agree with. You know, like I like to buy records and shit like that. Niggas may be like, why the fuck you still buying records? Like, why you buying books, nigga?
I'd rather buy records than bitches. I'm just sorry though. A record goddamn seem like it'd be worth my while.
Yeah, but then you gonna have another man's opinion be like, well, shit, I get more joy out of them buying ass.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
True. I mean, everybody got that thing they do what they want to do though.
Everybody got
Hell
their
no,
twist.
pimp. I got these girls paying me. Tony Carpenter said, "Goddamn, he got the bitches paying him." If you got the women paying you,
It
all right.
that brings another point, man.
Hey, you got it like that, buddy? Buddy
So let
said
me
you
ask y'all a question.
Let me.
Let's say
It,
y'all, what you
it
about to
brings
say?
another point, man. You know,
Let's say you got these women
nigga
paying for
got bring.
you.
You said what?
Let's say you got these women paying for you, but they're not the best looking women. Would y'all rather be the guy getting women to pay for you, but they're not that attractive, or would y'all rather pay for attractive women? What's the option?
Man, at the end of the day, man, I'm not gonna be satisfied with either situation.
But hold up though, we don't know how the ones that's paying for you might not be that bad looking though. So that's you know what I'm saying.
But you just said they might not they ain't that good looking.
it's not
But
gonna be
that's my opinion though. They might look good to you.
No, I'm talking about you just said they
All
ain't
right,
looking
let's
good.
just say the women that's paying you to goddamn fuck with you, they look good to you, but if we don't think they look good, do it matter?
But it don't matter what nobody else think.
And that's always gonna be the
There
situation
you
though.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, okay, if
I
you're
definitely
going to
with
go
you,
pick
Tony.
the worstest, okay, let's say you're going to pick the women you're not attracted to get money out of them. I don't know. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. I noticed in my videos, I went up to women that I didn't think was very attractive, and I hollered at them, and just to prove a point, these women, and I ain't trying to knock nobody. One of these women had a belly hanging down to her legs. She still turned me down. Dudes like you should be able to pull that. That's not true though. Just because this woman is not your type doesn't mean she want to fuck with you.
They act like it ain't some handsome man over there fucking these damn crap bitches.
Right, or her type. It might not even be it might, okay, I don't know what handsome to her. It might be a guy that's fit her. Just because the chick got a goddamn belly hanging down to her.
No, I'm just saying, like it's some dudes and them some handsome dudes, man, that gonna fuck with some crap, man. Just get their rocks off.
True. Or what if it's somebody she in love with? End of the day, it don't matter though. Like
Yeah, I'm just
some
saying
guys,
they had like them fucking chicks ain't got no standards.
exactly. And some of these guys
Regardless how they look.
so how many of y'all guys feel like if you holler at a bitch that y'all not attracted to, she's supposed to be about it? How y'all feel about that?
I mean, you gonna think, man, hey, damn, she got a better chance, but like, damn, she's at the end of the day, it's like you might feel bad you get rejected. So
I used to
by
think like when I
some
was
shit
younger
you really
though.
don't want.
I used to think
I
like
think you just laid it out perfectly though. Just because she might not be your type, don't necessarily mean that you're her type.
True. It don't matter how big.
And again, it may not have anything to do with looks.
So what
You
y'all
can
got to
open
say
your
about
mouth.
this?
You can open your mouth, and then she's all
Tony Carpenter, man, he ain't capping, are you?
He said, "I really get paid." Yeah, my bad, real man. I ain't see you at first though. It's like few people up here, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you good, man? I'm eating.
Like my thing is though, guys knock me for the women I holler. I try to holler at the best women when I go up there, in my opinion. And sometimes it's just like, damn, the best women ain't always gonna be available. So I gotta think, do I gotta get some footage, or do I gotta say fuck it? And sometimes I just say fuck it. I'm gonna holler at something. I'd be surprised at some of the women who say no, especially like white women. It don't matter how they look. If they're not feeling you, they're not feeling you. White women are different. If they're not feeling a black man, they could be 400 pounds. They're not gonna give you no number. Just because she's 400 fucking pounds don't mean she's gonna give you the number. Like, so my choice, I feel like this though. If I'm gonna holler at a big one, I might as well stick with my own race. Some of the black women be overweight, they don't want to fuck with you either. They be like, I'm married or something. What you gonna fucking say?
Yeah.
You don't have to accept this shit.
Yeah, I be hearing dudes say that, man, like they might as well stick with their race, but shit. I mean, shit, same shit. I mean, whether white, black, you know what I'm
What I
saying?
look like walking around with a 300-pound white chick when I can get a better looking black woman. I feel like that.
I'm saying that 300-pound white chick gonna be equal to the 300-pound black bitch.
That's true though. But let's say you a guy that can get better in your own race, but you will settle for less in another race. Then I'm not doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. I'm sorry.
But it might be a reason they doing it.
It might be a reason. If you're more happier. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Let's put it like this though. If you can go without paying for sex, I think that's the route everybody should go. But like some guys believe that you're gonna pay regardless. Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe you're gonna pay regardless?
If you what?
I'm just saying, if you're going out with a woman, let's say you talking to a woman. Some men believe no matter what you do, you have to pay for that woman. If you're marrying her, dating her, that's your girlfriend.
I
They
think
believe you have
marrying.
to pay regardless.
I mean, if that's the case, then shit, you might as well. Let's just say you taking this bitch out to a $200 meal, and you don't fuck. Well, shit, and that's what your goal was. Shit, well, you might as well pay, man. You can save some money.
That also depends on the guy too.
Right.
Opinion, because when I took this one girl out, I paid for. We went out. I paid for her food the first time, and then the next time we went out, she paid for my shit. I was like, "What the fuck?" So it just depends on the type of guy and what kind of we all got our own type of flow, style, and vibe that we kick for as women. Everybody.
She is cool. Let's say you got a woman who believes that you're supposed to pay for every meal. She believe in old school shit, like the man supposed to pay. What is the situation y'all gonna do now? She want to be courted, but she want the man to pay. She believe in that. How do y'all handle that situation?
Man, she ain't giving up no cheeks. I got
I'm
no
new
cheeks part
school.
because now you look just as bad as the nigga paying.
That
without the cheeks in there, now you look like a simp.
Does that necessarily mean she wouldn't give up the cheeks though? What if she's just like that though? Like, you know what I'm saying? What if she's just like she was just raised to be taught that men are supposed to be gentlemen to her, and then after that, she
agree. Tony Carpenter goddamn fucking pimping. He ain't got no problems.
Hey, pimp woman, take me out to eat when I tell them I'm broke.
Damn. Hey, I can't knock this shit if it's true.
Hey, what you call this shit? Mugga hobo.
Man, set it up.
I want to see how these bitches look though, but it don't matter how they look. I'm happy. But I mean, everybody up here got their own opinion on what they'll do. I try to go to the cheapest places. Let's say I'm gonna take this bitch out and I gotta pay for some shit. I want to be in control and I want to take you where I want to take you. If she don't agree with that, that's a problem. Now I don't know what y'all's situation is when y'all ask a woman out, but I'm trying to control the situation, and that right there helps me decide how much money I'm gonna spend.
I'm gonna be honest, man. If the bitch really feeling you, man, you ain't gotta take her out the first day.
That's true. But
there you go.
That's very true, though.
That's why niggas don't go on dates no more, because they know some nigga is coming in after you drop her off. Yeah, your Uber, you get her Uber back, and some dusty ass nigga come in there fucking her. So the niggas ain't doing that shit no more.
So what's wrong with going to the park? That's why I advise to go to the park. The park don't cost shit.
Get some head in the park. That's the best way.
Exactly. That's why I say go to the park. It ain't gonna always work though. It ain't gonna always work. If that chick say she want to go to the park, she must be feeling you, bro. If she don't want to go to the park,
I remember I was trying to take this chick to the park, man. Hey, she wanted some. She didn't want to go to the park. She wanted some action. I was like, damn. I was trying to be a nice guy.
Yeah, well, she wanted action, and that's.
I was trying to be, do the court shit. This shit, hey, she had other intentions.
To explain what Pop Pillow talk about everybody gotta pay. You gonna pay? Oh, you gonna pay, my nigga. You might be off of one off. You might pay. Look, you might pay with that burning the next day. You might pay with the. You might pay with a wedding ring. You might pay with because niggas don't add up all the bills, you know what I mean? The parking, the getting into let's say you took it to the club, hookah spot, all that shit. I mean, I was out in Atlanta a month ago. That shit just to get in the damn place, two of us was $40. Add on the damn food, drinks, shit. This shit was $200.
Now I got a question.
You might pay with your face.
Now let me ask you a question. You said you paying for all that. Now let's say the chick paying for the same thing. Do they cancel each other out?
If she paying something, shit, I'm be honest. I'm busting up for her too.
How's she gonna come to the same places and don't spend no money though? She got to pay for parking too. Let's just say you spending all that money. I agree. But let's say before you even get into the restaurant, she got to pay for parking. She got to pay to get their gas and stuff.
Oh no, I meant like I park. You know what I mean? I'm parking. Like I pick her up, drive her.
So that shit kind of. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
no. Usually I don't meet up with them there. I drive so I can drive back to the house after the date. And fuck, I don't know how y'all be getting that logistics of the car out of the way. You got to get that part out the way. That's a last minute resistance. This is old school pickup stuff. You know what I mean? You can't have logistic problems at the end. Oh, I got to pick up my car in the morning. You got to have no excuses. Got to make sure that babysitter can stay till 4 or 5 in the morning. Y'all gotta, if you're gonna fuck a baby mama, you gotta think all this shit out because she's gonna be like, oh, I gotta get back to my kid. The babysitter is only till midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever it may be. You gotta think all that shit out before you go out. Like dudes, that's why I tell women a lot of times because they don't know the struggle of a dude. A woman can come up with some shit right at the last minute. You be out $500 on the night. She promised you pussy the whole time. Suddenly you get a call. I gotta go. The baby not doing so hot. My car got trouble, so I gotta get there in the morning.
Let's talk about the guys who not gonna fuck on the frame. Like every guy ain't fucking on the same night. This is be realistic. The average guy ain't fucking on the same night. So let's talk about the guys. Let's talk about the guys.
Why aren't you young niggas fucking? Somebody tell me. You, a young nigga. Tell me why you ain't fucking.
Right now, I'm not even.
Don't want the fuck.
Some people they constantly everything transactional. I don't know about that.
I don't even know, man. It's the area I live in. I have women. I've been here for 5 months now. I have women come up to me, but it's most of the ones that to me, I'm not trying to fuck with. And another thing, the good looking ones that do come up to me, usually most of the times when they with their friends, they friends cock blocking. So I don't.
How's the racial situation in South Dakota? Like,
what?
My nigga
how's the racial situation?
My nigga got him a Pocahontas. You got you a Pocahontas?
Racial.
Oh,
interracial dating.
I see what he's saying. I see what y'all saying. Yeah, so I was fucking with a native and black girl. I told y'all the story, but then her friend fucked the situation up. But these white people don't like black people out here. I'll be honest, y'all. It's crazy, bro. I was in the store.
Place for black people.
I'll just keep it straight. They don't like. Most of them don't like black people. But I'm gonna get some girls. Watch. I'm focused on school right now, though. I gotta get my school stuff done. But
okay, get you a tribal girl. A tribal name be sits on dick. That's what you need.
To answer your question, though, a lot of these dudes lack self-confidence and they're simps. One of my homies that lives in North Dakota, Nebraska, telling me that they just came up with this one app where guys can talk to females on some app and the females get paid to talk to these dudes. That's insane, man. Yes, I promise y'all, they get paid a certain amount.
Do the guys know that?
Yes, it's an app apparently, but I got to do more. I got to find out.
Damn,
what the issue is the young niggas aren't used to hanging out in groups. You know how we used to go out and hang out together at the mall and shit. They ain't do none of that stuff. So like talking to a woman is a very like arduous thing, and like they're lonely. You know, I'm like, nigga, go out, hang out, do something weird. You ain't gotta look cool all the time. You know, most of the time the pussy I done got when I was younger was accidental. You know, it was like, oh, I was out, her friends were this way, she was feeling me, da-da-da-da-da. It was, I don't know, you got to be outside.
I'm going to tell you, like, when I was younger, though, it was different, though, because you didn't have to have money. I hung with dudes that women more cared about your swag and how you look. When I was young, I had homeboys that could get women just because of how they look and how cool they was. I noticed a lot of guys I hung around with game. They, like my cousin pointed this shit out. I had a homeboy. As soon as he come to the door sober, he was good. As soon as he was drunk, my cousin said he ain't gonna get no bitch tonight. Cause when he get drunk, he started talking stupid. And that means a lot too, though, because when you're younger and you going in these groups of people, you hang with these women are paying attention. If you're good through the door and the bitch feeling you, you like, okay, she look good, I'm feeling him. But you get drunk and he would start saying stupid shit like, you got a sister that look like you. He would always say stupid shit that would mess him up. So sometimes, like, as you get older, looks don't matter as much anymore. Women looking for natural, stability and stuff like that. When you were younger, your looks matter. Your swag matter. How cool if you could dance, if you motherfucking could play some basketball, if you got them writing letters and shit. So a lot of times, a lot of guys didn't adjust to life. Some of these guys like, man, I look good. And I ain't saying looks don't matter now, but as you get older, that shit don't matter as much because bitch ain't for you to look good.
I'm telling you, especially once they had that baby, once that baby get dropped off, that first baby, they like, oh, I fucked with a nigga wasn't doing shit before. And then ooh, that's why you be hearing them on Kendra G and all these shows talking about what they won't accept now. But baby daddy was is in that as prison and all that kind of stuff because it was different back then. When you were 19, you made 19-year-old decisions. You got docked up by a nigga whose legs were bowed. That's the reason why you fuck with him, because he had bow legs. Now that shit don't matter when you got a 6-year-old and he need new school clothes and you 26 years old. That's a whole nother story.
I'll tell you what's so funny though. Some of them goddamn guys back in the day still fucking. They might not be with them motherfucker. Oh
yeah,
them niggas still fucking though. So that's the
that's why niggas talk about Sierra and that's why niggas talk about Sierra and what's his name, Russell Wilson, because she didn't change her type. She still want the Future, 50 Cent, Bow Wow. Her whole type is still the same, but the nigga was a safe spot to land, and so that's what I'm trying to show you. So you niggas is a safe spot to land. I fucked up, and within a year she was with him. Think about it. Remember the pictures, little boy walking around? That was little Future Junior, and and Russell. That's what the girls do. So that's what I'm trying to tell the young guys. I'm like, man, have your fun. Don't be afraid. I think they're afraid of becoming I think they're afraid of getting a girl pregnant. That's what I think. I don't know if that's
and that's why I say dudes shouldn't be goddamn paying for these women though, because
y'all see where that chick I forgot her name, man. She married some dude and he adopted the kid. Now she trying to get some child support on him.
Oh yeah, you adopt the kid, that's your baby.
Let me ask y'all a question. Now, I put this up on my community post. If you leave a woman and you're not dating anymore, how you feel about the dude still paying her rent after he leave her alone? He's still paying her rent to make sure she good.
If that's what he want to do, that's what God put on his heart. That sounds good.
That's what God put on his heart.
If he want to be a fool, it's him.
But all right, what if you got kids by the woman? Should you have to pay her rent?
Now, if you taking care of your kids, then that's kind of understandable.
No.
You don't got kids with her?
No.
All right, you got kids with her. Should you still take care of her?
You need to be taking that money that you be paying the rent with and go get your kids. You need to go get your kids.
I'm taking her to court, bro. If I gotta goddamn pay rent for my kids to have a good place to go, it's time to go to court. Because what the fuck, you ain't got no job? Time to go to court.
Exactly. It's time for me to have primary custody at that point. Shit.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. But it's gonna be dudes who like, oh, she got a kid, I gotta take care of. She benefiting from living for free. No. You're gonna get a fucking job. I'm gonna help you. These are my kids. You don't need the kids if you don't work. But it's guys out here that feel like, okay, I got kids by, so I might as well goddamn pay for her living expenses. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're going to court.
But you were saying before, bro, I think this is the reason why some of these young because these rappers are young, right? So I think this is why these dudes get caught up with these women because they never really had that experience before. So they get caught with Brittany Renner and what's her Ruby Rose and all these girls, and they get caught with these girls. And I'm like, man, y'all ain't never seen no good looking pussy before. What happened? But
I agree with Jay Khan too. Like Jay Khan said, these reality shows are messing up people too. I agree, because these reality shows is bullshit. A lot of that shit fake though. You know what I'm saying? It's really like a bunch of women. Like, that Basketball Wives shit. It's showing these women who are using men. Reality, these basketball players are telling us that I picked wrong women and I married a whore. She used me for my fucking money. That's what Basketball Wives are all about. You wife the fucking whore. I mean, think about Shaq and all these people like that. Shaq wiped a couple of whores. He wiped a whore. She was stashing money the whole time they was in a relationship. If you get with a woman and she's stashing money the whole time y'all in a relationship, she never want to be with you, bro. She was just goddamn looking out for her future. And I think, like you said, Real, a lot of these guys young, they get into the NBA, they don't know what's going on. Like LaMelo Ball getting fucking porn stars pregnant or dating porn stars. What's that dude, PJ Washington? And that's comes with guidance, though. They don't got fathers, though. Their mothers are raising these dudes.
Yeah.
Like,
stay in your son's life, my nigga.
I mean, even the mother should tell them, like, why are you out here fucking dating a prostitute? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, it's up to opinion on what you want to buy. I ain't not like everybody on here agreed that you want to buy some ass that makes you happy. It's all about mental health. If buying sex makes you happy, please buy the best ass you can and the cheapest ass you can. So you might as well go over fucking seas, because overseas is probably the best place you can go if you can go overseas, because everybody don't got access to a passport.
You gotta have money to go anyway. So it's not the cheapest, really. Cheapest.
Right.
I mean, if you really want some pussy, you go down to your strip club, and you get a little something on the side. My boy does it all the time. You go down there, them good strippers that be putting $200 real quick. Boop boop. That's what he does all the time. Little champagne room action.
True.
So the extras get them extras did, in the words of Sada Baby. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it. That's what.
So y'all agree, buying ass overseas is better than buying ass over here.
Overall, yeah.
Okay,
but overseas you could be all right if you're just gonna buy ass. If you're gonna bring a wife over, I don't know about that. But like, if you're gonna if you go to get a wife over there, then no, buying ass is gonna be against your whole thing because you never know. You don't know the culture, so you don't know what it looks like for a whore. I know what a whore looks like in the United States. I know what a hoe look like. I don't know what a hoe look like everywhere. You know what I mean?
That's
you're
true.
like,
That's true.
They're like, oh, she's a hoe. Oh, really? You thought she was just nice to you? Because niggas be done with the strip club. Oh man, she said she think my cologne smell good. You know what I'm saying, nigga? She just said she just need $500 and she make my dreams come true in the back. We'll be like, nigga, she don't like you.
So the impression that I got is that overseas they kind of like understand the assignment.
Yep.
Like there's no veil, there's no false pretense. Like they know what it is. You paying and playing, that's just it. Whereas it seemed like over here, you be having guys finding themselves in situationships, like you were saying with PJ Washington.
Or even
thinking
worse,
it's your girl and you dishing out the money before you know it. She had a baby, trapped you. Now it's 18 years, and then boom, she cut all ties with you, and now you gotta divvy out all this money.
Right.
And not even
that.
It
It seemed like, yo, you got the money.
And it's even more dangerous buying ass over here. You heard about dudes getting fucking, like I heard a dude one time buying some ass and the pimp came in the room. They were gonna rob his ass. It's more dangerous to buy ass over here compared to overseas. I'm pretty sure overseas you don't get caught up in no goddamn robbery. You might though. I don't know though. I don't know overseas. So
you don't remember on Stankonia, Outkast had that song Red Velvet about that very same situation. You get to a hotel room, you think it's about to go down. Now you get caught with your pants around your ankles, niggas bust in the room or hop out the closet on your ass.
That's a bad feeling. You up here trying to buy some ass, you get robbed.
And you literally assed out.
I think motherfuckers need to
like I said, my nigga. Nigga, you gonna pay? Like I said, you gonna pay regardless. These niggas getting flying these bitches out is paying for sex. Let me say it plain as day. See, that's the kind that people don't really see. They don't know that part. If you flying a bitch out to your house, that's paying for sex. That's paying for sex. Soft prostitution, my nigga.
Is it tricking if you got it?
Yeah, you tricking.
You can't trick it if you don't got it though.
Some people believe it, but hold up. Some people believe you got the money, it ain't tricking though. Some people believe it's cool if you got the money though. Is it cool if you got the money?
You mean if I got $1 million and this bitch costs $1, then it's not tricking? That's what you're trying to say.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Or I got $10,000 and this bitch costs $1. I'm just saying
tricking is tricking. Now whether or not it's acceptable to you, that's another question altogether.
So, if I got $1 billion and she costs $1,000, am I tricking then? I got $1 billion and she costs $1,000.
You tricking, but whether or not it's acceptable to you, that's a different question altogether.
I'd be like, man, this nigga just wipe his ass with $1,000. Jeff Bezos make $1,000 every 3 minutes.
That's nothing to Jeff Bezos.
Let me ask you a question.
That's what I'm trying to say. Nigga, just here, bitch.
So
wipe
Bill
yourself
Gates
up.
Tricking. So let me ask y'all a question: is Bill Gates tricking the same thing as if we trick? Is it the same thing?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's the same thing, but
Some
it's all
people feel
relative.
like it ain't though. Some people feel like if he got it, it ain't tricking. I'm like, hold on, how's it not? He just rich motherfucker. That's all it is, though.
To my point previously is if you don't got it, you can't trick.
You can't trick.
You can only trick if you got it.
Well, kind of this way too. It kind of worked like that too. The club, right? The niggas who can throw the money got the money.
Exactly.
People make fun of niggas throwing money, but you gotta have money to throw.
That's true though.
But the other side of that too is also, not putting yourself in a precarious situation where you spending too much and you really couldn't afford it. It's a difference between being able to buy something and being able to afford it.
afford it.
You know what I'm saying? Like I could run out and go buy a car, but if I ain't got enough money to maintenance it, you know what I'm saying? Keep my oil change, keep my shit up tip top shape. I really can't afford it.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let's say this dude spending his money on a bitch and he ain't got enough money to pay his rent the next month. Is that a problem?
That's when you're tricky.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, what's the difference?
And you got a sex.
So the guy that got them who can't pay his rent next month, but you got a guy over here tricking who like, man, I got the money like that. So I mean, both of us tricking. It's just one guy can do it and one guy can't. Though we get it
exactly.
But
some people do what they want. Some people do what they can. You know what I
mean? If you don't got it,
and that's what the money does, though. Let me tell you, what the money does is give niggas who got the niggas who can it gives them the ability to do it. Those who can't can't get it. So like the money's a big separator on that whole thing. It's a divide. It matters. Can't say it don't.
Let me ask you a question.
Especially as you get older.
I had a dude one time said a broke motherfucker shouldn't be having sex anyway. Do y'all believe broke motherfuckers should be having sex and having kids?
Having kids? No, you broke, nigga. No, that's not
they the main ones having kids in the black community.
Exactly. My opinion though, and I might be like wrong because I mean anybody can go broke. If you're broke, that should be your last thing. Be thinking about some ass any goddamn way. You ain't got no money. You ain't got your life together. I mean, I seen a dude in the video. He homeless getting head. Like, bro, it is what it is. You accept that situation, it's cool.
That's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs. That's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs. The most basic ones: air, food. Next one up is like shelter. Third one up there. The third one, just the third level, is companionship, love. So it's like it's one of the baser needs. You know what I mean? Like self-actualization and all that shit is like way up at the top. You know what I mean? Like
human touch and interaction, and you know what I mean, socialization.
I mean, let's say you a homeless guy and you ain't got nothing, and you find a bitch that can take care of you. That's different. But your last word should be some ass if you broke and shit ain't got. If you on the streets, homeless.
I agree with you. I think you got other priorities, but that's a lot. That's a lot of the niggas. Like Prime was saying, that's a lot of the niggas out here because that's all they got. Between the PS5 and the dick, that's all they got. They got nothing else to provide to anybody. They're not of use to the group. Quoting my Kevin Samuels over here. They're not of use to the damn group. You have no skill. You have nothing I can use. You know what I mean? I can't. You're useless for me.
And they go back
as another man. Like I can't. You know, you ain't got no plumbing business. You ain't got no apply. Do you really repair appliances, or is that some bullshit too?
I mean, I had started appliance repair. I mean, I'm an electrician, so I do electrical work. So I do appliances, yeah.
I always wondered. I was like, you think you can do? And my nigga's like, my name is Corey. The more you say Corey, the more I'm like, this nigga name ain't Corey.
But some of it's more entertainment though. Like some of the stuff I say is ideas I've had that I wanted to actually do, like photography. I tell women I do photography sometimes. I actually wanted to do that, but I got a dude that I know to do it. Some of it's bullshit, but applying, I like it.
So I like it. You led with things that women think are cool. See, the thing is that you lead with things women like the guy who owns his own business, whether it's selling damn water on the street. That sounds sexy to women.
But I'm gonna go back to your example though. Like the places I go, it ain't gonna like I can't go too far past appliance repair and photography. Like this is say I tell a bitch I'm a CEO. Would they really believe that in Walmart? You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff is not gonna be believable. So you gotta be kind of careful. And I don't know how women think though. Like they're more likely to be I got a fucking appliance repair business or photography, even if it's a lie or not. Like some stuff is believable. You know what I'm saying?
Tell them you retired. Tell them you retired and you invented the laser on the mouse. Tell them you invented the mouse.
Like, I got a video I walked to this young chick. I didn't have to tell her I had shit. She was like cool with this shit. She was high school. Like I don't like hollering at younger women, but sometimes they have the best looking body. They look the best. It's entertaining. I go up to the younger chick and say, "What's up?" She give me a number. Sometimes I feel like they look at me and like, "Nigga, you too old to be coming up to me." But it really don't matter though because you don't know what they're gonna think. Because the older women reject you the same way the younger women do. But I'm not encouraging y'all to lie. I'm not encouraging nobody to lie. But if that's your game, that's fine with me. But at the same time, I'm more of an entertainer. Like if you're not trying to be,
I wouldn't lie.
Right. You shouldn't lie, but that's
you know how y'all feel about buying pussy, like even if it's $20. I feel the same way. I'm not lying about shit. You know what I mean?
But it's
I
got friends. I got friends that lie. He lied about his age. He lied about everything. It don't matter. I feel like if you're not gonna fuck with this woman seriously, it might not even matter.
Okay.
But it depends. If you fucking with her seriously, why would you lie for her? I mean, you fuck, and not even serious. Let's say you're gonna fuck with her for a while. Who want to keep up a goddamn lie? But it's more entertainment, though. You know what I'm saying?
It makes your game sound weak to me because now your life is in such a shambles that you got to lie about what you do for a living, where you live.
Yeah, if you
you see what I'm saying? You got to rent a car. You know, if that's not your real life, that's even sadder than a nigga buying pussy to me, because that means that you fucked up the last 20 years of your life.
All right. So that's a good question. And what would you rather lie about where you from or pay for some ass? I'd rather lie that I'm from another city than pay for some ass any day.
No, I'm not talking about where you're from. I'm talking about your career. Like as a 35-year-old man, 36, 30, 40-year-old man has to lie about his career. That sounds like you fucked up for the last 22 years.
That's true.
Like,
if you're seriously
got to lie about
his
career at 40 years old.
Yeah, if you're seriously
that's like lying on your height.
Like when I go out there, on his height. Yeah, if you lying about your height, well, that's dating site shit. How you gonna lie about your height though?
Yeah, on the dating sites they be lying on their
Like, yeah, I agree. If you gotta lie about your career and you really trying to talk to a woman, it's true. Like, I went out there with the chains. I really didn't lie. I just put on the goddamn chain. I ain't telling these bitches I'm rich. I just want to see. It's all about giving a different reaction and giving people a different, approach to stuff. I actually want to see how these women work. Like, I went on to college with the chain. I mean, some people were looking more. I noticed one thing about them fake ass chains I was wearing. More men paid attention to that shit. I went in the mall, them motherfuckers turning their heads. So that's the dangerous part about a black man wearing chains. Real or not, these motherfuckers might try to rob your ass. So it's kind of like you got to be careful. Like, women pay attention to. I seen a couple women turn their eyes. More men was looking. I was like, yeah, this shit dangerous because these men are paying attention to my chain and turning their heads like they women. So I'm not sure how women really care about this stuff. They see it, and I just think like you don't have to say anything, but you better be careful about men. If you decide to wear a real chain, spend their money, or fake, be careful about your surrounding with men because they the ones are paying the most attention. And I noticed that by experience. Like, I went out to a college, I don't even think the chicks cared. But I went to Raleigh with the shit. I couldn't tell the difference. I didn't tell them I had no dream job or nothing. I just went up to them and said the regular shit I always say. And women ain't blind. They seen the goddamn chains. Now, are they stupid or are they smart? It don't matter though, because let's say I'm a guy. Let's say one of y'all. Let's say somebody decide. There's people out here that buy fake fucking jewelry every day. Every day, I see it all the time when I go to the mall. So these same people wearing fake jewelry. If you're not telling these women that you have this big career, is it wrong? If you're telling the women you work at Walmart and you wearing them chains,
that's what I was about to say. I'm about to say, why don't you tell the bitches that you work at Walmart when you pick up a video? I moved out here from wherever, but I'm working over here, and I do photos at Walmart.
I'll do that next time. Then that's a good one though. Chain and no chain.
Yeah, because like you see, especially the older chicks, because they as soon as you start saying that shit, they like,
like, we'll see that. That's a good one though. The next video, I'm gonna tell them Walmart and see what they say then.
Yeah, you work at Walmart. I work at Walmart. I work at Walmart. I do photography.
They don't want to fuck with them. You right. It could change situations. I'm telling you though.
Just like, I'll be honest with you.
Hey, better yet, hey, Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree Plus. My nigga, it's Dollar Tree Plus.
I work at Dollar Tree. They got to be I ain't gonna even not nobody working nowhere. I'm not that type of person. But people might not respect Dollar Tree though. But I don't know. I did it. Y'all give me some ideas.
Respect Dollar Tree. You gotta really be like, I'm working. I clean windows at the damn gas station. You gotta get all the way down.
That's exactly what I tell them this shit. And if they give me the number, goddamn it.
Yeah, I'm a cook at McDonald's.
Yeah, some bitches ain't gonna like this shit, but it is what it is. That's
how long you been doing that? 22 years. I started at 18. I done moved from lettuce over to the fries. Now I'm making the Big Mac.
They say they gonna
that
move me
Big
up to
Mac
shift
sauce you
manager
have? I make that shit.
next week.
I'm gonna tell you what I noticed too, though. I remember this woman one time was downtown with my homeboy. I went up to her and tried to holler at her. She said, "You got a job?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Where you work at?" She said, "I don't work nowhere." See, that's one thing I noticed about women too. Some of them don't got no goddamn jobs, and they actually need what you got.
They ain't got to. They gotta have a fat ass though.
Yeah, she want that bad. She tell her, I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't got no goddamn job, I get turned off. Shit, bitch, what you bringing to the table? But I'm gonna try this stuff y'all saying. There's some good ideas to go up to the bitch and say I work at fucking Dollar Tree and fucking washing windows.
Well, because I don't show a lot of dudes like who got like, you know, if you're successful, you're successful. Now you can't be picking and choosing. You know,
Now,
you show when you don't work too.
So, it's
let
gonna
me
be
ask y'all-
hard. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, what you about to say?
I said it's gonna be hard though to tell them that like she gotta ask you that first, right?
That's true. That is true though.
Well,
Unless
you
I gotta
usually
throw it
say
out there.
you usually say like she's like he's like, "Oh, where you from?" And she's like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "I just moved out here from." And you gotta tell her, "I just moved out here from wherever to work in Walmart." You gotta
because you be saying I got a business. You be like, yeah.
So let me ask y'all a question.
That's what I'm
though.
saying. The business changes shit because you just move for business. You
Yeah,
know,
I just moved here. I started working at damn Walmart.
So let me ask y'all.
I'm gonna start
question,
here
man.
at this Walmart. I'm gonna be working here. So next time you come in, you come back here to the toys. I'm gonna bet I got you, baby. You got kids? Okay, I got you.
So let me
Like,
ask y'all
that's
a
how
question,
you
though.
gotta play it when you ain't got shit.
Y'all bringing up a good point about me bringing up the careers. What if I just don't say nothing about the careers? Does it? Some women, like you said, they don't even ask for the shit. I just bring it up. I just do it.
Yeah, they don't ask. They're gonna ask
you.
you at some point, my nigga. I'm talking about before panties come off. This bitch gonna know what you do.
I don't know about that though. Yeah, you're right though. I talked to a woman one time. I'm gonna tell you though, you're right. They do. Sometimes women look at all these bitches out here with single kids. Some of these bitches ain't asking shit until after the panties come out. They ain't asking before the panties. That's what our black women need to start.
I don't know if that's the bitch you want, but yeah, I don't know if that's the kind of bitch
I had a
we
chick
want.
ask me about my religion after we started talking. Like we got into it. She gonna start talking about do I go to church? I'm like, hold up. So you was ready to date a nigga, you didn't even know his religion, but you said he got to go to church. Hold up now. You would have never asked me that shit until I got into it with you. Some of these, when a woman feeling you, she don't give a damn about none of that shit.
You don't think she give a shit? No, I'm talking about after. I'm talking about with the panties come. I'm talking about before you actually fuck. I'm not saying she might date you, she might hang out with you, she might do a lot of things, but that question gonna hit. What'd you do today, nigga? And you gonna be like, nothing. She like, you don't work.
So what about these broke motherfuckers fucking and they ain't got shit going for themselves?
Them niggas,
I agree with
them
you.
Niggas do. Wait, they always. You know what them niggas say? I do music. I used to live up north. And the niggas used to be like, I do music. I'm like, he does what in music? I do music, you know what I'm saying? He got a mixtape.
You can say that. You can tell them with your change, you be like, yeah, I do music.
All right, now everybody on here though, I'm gonna ask y'all a question now. Before y'all get ready to have sex with them, I'm gonna speak personally. Do a woman ask you about your career? Women will ask you about your career sometimes. Sometimes they do not ask you. I've dated women don't give a damn about your career. You know what I'm saying? If they really feel you.
What y'all talk about?
We just talk about like, okay, let's say I'm going out with a woman, like, and I've said this on previous shows, like I meet a woman, like I met this one woman, we went out, and we talked about her relationship. They asked me stuff like who you dated. I asked them stuff. My goal is, and this is my game.
You done ghosted my nigga.
I'm trying to do the asking questions. Yeah. This shit fucking up. I try to be the one to control the situation. If I'm letting the bitch ask all the questions, she controlling the situation. And I mean, yes, they do ask. I'm not saying women don't ask me about where I work at and stuff, but sometimes do not care. Sometimes they miss out on stuff. When they're feeling you, women are blind. Why do you think so many single mothers out here? And definitely they do
I agree. They may not listen. They may not listen to what you're saying, but they they may not listen. I'm not saying necessarily they'll listen to what you got to say, but they're gonna ask you something about you. And most of them don't even ask you if you're married. Like I had never been asked that, and I could have been married the whole fucking time.
You want asking all the questions. Yeah. Me and goddamn McQueen goddamn shit spinning like a motherfucker. I don't know what's going on, but the goal is, in my opinion, though, you should try to control the situation. You should be the one asking the question. This is my game. I ain't saying this shit gonna work for everybody. Rip got his different game. The Queen, Prime got different game. When I sit down with a woman, I'm trying to find out if this bitch safe. And that's just my opinion. I'm trying to find out who you fuck with, what type of man you fuck with, and I'm trying to find out. Like I talked to one woman, she told me she was with a nigga, she was in all these abusive ass relationships. I'm trying to find out what mindset you at and where I should go and what kind of woman I'm with. Because at the end of the day, if we fucking the same night, the next day, next week, I want to know is I'm gotta worry about some shit where I should go.
You
where
don't want no surprise. You don't want no niggas popping up.
My crib, bitch. I might want to get a hotel because
that sounds like a story.
I don't want you in my hotel. I don't want you in my crib if you got a dangerous motherfucking background.
I'm about to say that sounds like a story because I never even thought about that shit. I've been in people.
I mean, it's just my opinion though. If you on a date the first day, you can find out a lot about a woman in one day. I've dated women who told me stuff. One woman told me how she was going in and out of these relationships and shit, and that let me know if I'm gonna get involved with you for the sex, bitch, you can't come to my crib. You got some shit. I'm not coming to your crib. And I think a lot of men don't care about that. Motherfuckers care about these one night stands. And I'm not knocking nobody who do one night stands. If you do people take time? You can get to know a woman in a day to a point where you know if she has a violent situation. And this is just my opinion. It's not every situation. I had one chick talking about she had a man coming to her crib, standing outside looking and shit. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? And that's not every situation. That was just two situations. Yeah. But it happens though. And I think people, if I'm 39 years old, why the fuck is I'm goddamn not asking these fucking questions? I'm not 18. What the fuck?
No, I get it. I get it.
30 years old. You just going over some bitch crib you don't know. You just bringing some bitch crib you don't know. And I
agree.
Think that's
usually y'all have a conversation. The thing is, for me, like it's never really been a one night. It's not like I'm okay. Woo. When I was young, okay, but now it ain't really like a one night stand kind of thing. Because usually I meet on the app. That's what like a lot of people meet right now. You know what I'm saying? I'll be on Hinge or BLK or whatever it may be, right? You meet on the app. You talk over the phone. You FaceTime. I can already see what the house is like. I can see the baby toilet in the background. Even though you said you ain't had no kids, I see this damn, playhouse in the background. All that I can see all that shit. I'm observing everything. You know what I'm saying? Smoke detector beeping. I know a nigga of some worth ain't behind you with a smoke detector going off. I know the nigga is, I know a lot just from that little conversation. And then we're usually talking for a little while. You might talk for a little too, right? We go out, go back to the crib. I've known you for like a few weeks and we've been talking. But I'm not gonna wait no 3 months. Fuck no, y'all niggas.
3 months. I said safety. You can know a lot of it. If you waited 3 weeks, you can wait to know a lot. Some of these guys ain't even trying to get to know the women. Like I said, that's my game though. You know what I'm saying? And I don't gotta take 3 months to goddamn know. 3 months, you gonna know if this bitch safe or dangerous.
I think some guys invest too much time in the women, man, because there's some shit you can't get back.
That's true though. But do you feel like, okay, let's say you go over here with this woman and you just met her. If you get caught up in some bullshit and her man come over there and I can tell I've been in that situation. And I'm not lying. I don't got a lie. I remember I fucked with this bitch one time, met her online, went over that bitch crib, her man came upstairs. And I learned a lesson that day. Hell no. And I put my shoes on. I was like, what the fuck? And they got to arguing. I was thinking I got to fight my way out of this situation. He was like, you can stay. I was like, no, I'm good. And we went back and forth and I just walked out. I'm like, man, I ain't never do that shit again. So I'm careful though. It can happen.
Damn,
it can happen. I don't give a fuck if you can fight or what. I was not prepared for her man to come there because I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's some crazy
happen,
shit,
though.
Man.
And I know, and I got a homeboy that can tell that situation. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay.
Exactly. J. Con I'm with him all day because like that's exactly how I feel. Like the comments that he's making right now. I'm getting on video chat. We do a lot of shit before I go. Because first of all, people be lying. People be doing a lot of stuff. I ain't trying to waste my time. A girl who really like trying to fuck with you.
Let me ask y'all a question though. Now, I heard y'all guys saying something about one night stands going over chick house. You're taking chances. I'm not knocking nobody doing one night stands. You're taking chances.
Hey,
I'm definitely
sometimes you gotta take some chances.
Exactly. So, and I agree. If a motherfucker come over there, be ready to get it in.
You know the things you regret ain't the shit you did as much as the time. I regret more than anything the times where I moonwalked my ass away from some pussy. I remember when I was 16, 17, me and this girl heavy in the back seat of the car. And I'm like, my brain just was like stuck on just making out and like, you know what I'm saying, dry fucking. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't. My whole brain wasn't like, I don't know. I feel like young dudes sometimes it's hard to like. You feel guilty for like, okay, let me move to the next step, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I was a virgin at the time, so I was like, all right, how do I move to the next step? So we just sitting there. I could tell she was probably like, nigga, like you're supposed to do some shit here. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I'll never forget that shit because I was like, I thought about it years later. I was like, fuck, I was supposed to fuck. What was I doing?
Let me ask y'all guys a question though. Do y'all give a fuck about being in those type of situations? Like y'all say these one night stand. I'm not saying everybody. I'm asking everybody on here. Do y'all give a fuck about if y'all get in a situation like that because y'all want some ass that night? Do y'all care about that shit?
I don't go to chicks' houses.
When I was younger, no.
I'm talking about now. When you're talking about goddamn.
I don't. I care. I wouldn't get in no bitch's house like the first night.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I got cousins who don't care. My cousins that fuck niggas' wives and shit. They don't care about shit like that.
No,
so
I'm scared.
For the men who don't care, compared to the men who care, is it cool? If you don't give a fuck, it's cool. Like I ain't knocking nobody. I don't want to hear
the chances.
But look, some people get off the adrenaline rush. It's exciting.
Yeah, some niggas do get off on that shit.
Okay, let's say you a man who don't care. That's cool with me. Don't come back crying and goddamn you get no bad situation. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to hear no shit once you get.
Are you pissing fire the next day? Because if you got in there the first night like that,
my cousin did that.
That ain't her first time, my nigga.
It's men out here who did that shit plenty of times and never got put in no bad predicaments. You were lucky. So if you ain't never got caught up, that's cool though.
That's good fortune right there. But yeah, to your point, bro, like that shit is.
And I'm not knocking nobody. It's men risky out here who are fucking.
That's another reason. Hey, that's another reason why you can pay. You can control the situation.
What was my man saying? My man was talking in the bottom here. I was listening to what he said. You said it was a situation. Did you go through it?
No, hell no. Like that shit is too risky, bro. Like.
So you saying no bitch running over there fucking with nobody's wife or nothing?
Nah.
No.
I don't play them type of games.
What dudes to do it though?
First of all, that's some desperate shit to be fucking with somebody. Like to me, fucking another man's wife is some desperate shit.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I got disagree with
like if he's in a relationship, that's some desperate shit.
I got disagree with that. I don't think the dude necessarily desperate. It's just some shit that he like to do. It's exciting. This is my opinion.
Oh, okay. Well, that to me, like, why don't you get with a single bitch?
But it ain't exciting.
Or he could be overestimating himself or underestimating the other guy. Because you got some dudes that have that mentality too, like, oh, this nigga can't beat me anyway. So you fuck around and you find out.
But what if you don't even know how the motherfucker look though? You don't even know how the motherfucker look. How you gonna know you can beat him though? So
just listen to any rap song today, man. That's all they talk about, fucking somebody else's bitch.
I guarantee.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga,
that's the other part of it too. Just the conditioning.
There's plenty of bitches out here. I don't understand.
You said what?
There's plenty of bitches out here. Why I want somebody else's bitch?
Because somebody devil. I mean, I'm speaking facts. I know y'all black too. I had cousins that got orphanage. I remember my cousin, this new dude moved in town. He felt like he was realer than him as far as the streets. He was like, I'm gonna fuck the nigga bitch, and he did. I was like, bro, you playing with fire, boy. You couldn't fuck this dude, bitch. He just moved up here. You don't know nothing about this man. Some people get off on that shit.
And the dude ain't gotta be no gangster.
No, he don't.
And when you got them,
don't be in North Carolina. Hey, don't be in North Carolina, because they got that fucking law. If you take his girl from him, he can sue you.
Right.
Yep.
North Carolina is called alienation of affection.
These niggas, I ain't trying to knock these niggas. I ain't trying to knock my cousin. These niggas at the bottom, they ain't really suing nobody. They just that street shit. They ain't suing.
Man, because they will take your shit.
Shot and what they call that shit, like heat of passion or something like that.
Yeah, crime of passion.
I walk in, you fucking. That's what I'm thinking too. Also, like y'all like that shit, like especially these southern states.
You hear about it all the time, though. You hear about all the time, but goddamn dude killed a woman, the goddamn chicks. And I mean, I ain't trying to get on negative shit, but it happens all the time.
No,
so it goes back. Sometimes, I mean, I'd rather pay for some ass than risk my goddamn life now.
Bro,
that's true, but at the same time,
that's what I'm trying to say. That's what
situation. It happens over exes as well.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say too. I was like, the biggest thing is I don't want to be at her house for that reason. Because like, if somebody got a key, I don't know if nobody got a key to your house. I saw that video today. That girl just snuck in the damn window of her nigga, threw a drink on him and shit.
Right.
He was fucking
That's
some
why I
girl.
Well,
like
that's what he was saying about being safe and kind of filling the situation out,
Nah,
asking the
we
requisite
get in my
questions
gated community.
to get you.
Hey, yo, my nigga, we get in my gated community. But past the God, got to get through my house, and I got the Maverick
It
88.
goes back to McQueen what he said though. I do agree with just my game, getting to know people. Like bitches don't
Yeah.
lie. But I think sometimes when you ask women certain questions, like I've asked women certain questions and they can't lie. They'll just stop fucking with you. That means I don't need you anyway. Because when you ask a woman a certain type of question, she like, I don't got an answer for it. So they'll just leave you the fuck alone. They're like, bitch, go on about your business though, because she probably was dangerous anyway. And I've met women who would be like, I remember one time I was like in college, I was working at this job, and this woman told me, I'm gonna keep it real. She said, I got a man at home and he really loved me. I was like, bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Some women will be real depending on where they're from. Some women are not gonna be real. So I'm more worried about the bitches that's gonna lie. The ones that's being real with me that's
But
your choice.
sometimes you're not gonna know if they being real because a bitch will lie to your face.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Then that means you ain't got. That means it is what it is. Then if she lying. Then damn, that's a bad situation.
But
She
like the
got a
homie said,
husband and
sometimes
shit.
you gotta take a
Damn,
chance, right? You gotta take a risk.
them bitches
Y'all
dangerous.
taking
That
too many
shit.
risks. See, y'all look, man. I'd rather drive dirty through the city with no license and no tag on. Shit.
I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. Get a goddamn
Hey,
get that thing on you though. You might need if you're gonna go over a chick house you don't know. I heard one dude said bring something with you. Then I
You
don't know. I
better.
don't know. I
but
don't
shit,
know.
if he get the up on you, if you walk in on you, the weapon ain't gonna do no good.
I don't want to go
Masked
out
out.
like that, bro. I'm over here fucking with a chick and I go out like that, bro. That shit lame.
Go out with your pants down, my nigga.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit found you with your
Howdy
might
drawers
as
now.
well
down.
go.
Damn.
Might
That
as
shit
well go
found
out
you.
with a bang.
You said with a bang.
So let me ask y'all a question. Do you think fucking with high quality women you can avoid those type of situations?
You mean more beautiful or like quality as in
Or
like
just a high quality, like not just beautiful,
morally?
like high quality women that have better standards, maybe have better careers.
But
Or just
shit,
Maybe
women.
this is the shit the fuck nigga in me, but I don't believe none of them hoes. I don't care who
yeah,
if she.
hey, that's
I,
a good point.
Do y'all believe going to the hood or going to somewhere where some high quality women? Like you know you going to the hood, what you getting
Okay,
into.
this is his professional women do some dirt too.
Yeah.
that's
What
what I'm
you
trying
more
to say.
likely
But I
to
don't
get
trust
into some
none of
shit?
them though.
What you really okay, what y'all think more likely a bad situation gonna happen? A professional woman or some bitch from the hood?
Hey, I be
Obviously,
watching the news. It could be either or.
It could be either or,
I'm
but
telling you.
Damn, we fucked
just to
then.
what's the name? Just to
Damn.
entertain it. I definitely say it's probably safer with the high quality if you want to
Yeah.
call them high
You
quality
might need to go
professional woman.
overseas.
Cause
I
you
bet you
you
one.
dealing with
I
somebody
tell
who
you
got
one
something to
bitch you ain't
lose.
gotta worry about shit. You ain't gotta worry about no shit with no African bitch or no goddamn foreign chick. And unless you married to, I seen cases where they threw goddamn hot grease on the motherfucker she was married to. I think foreign women less likely you gonna get caught in some bad shit. But
Damn, man. I didn't even think about none of that shit before. Like,
See, a
I'll be
lot of
honest
them
with you, because
they kind of like conditioned to look the other way though. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
just put
yeah.
it in
yeah.
position. I was
But
watching
But I'm just saying,
this documentary one like about out in the Middle East. You got a lot of them where they're not even allowed to read. So
oh yeah,
homegirl was sneaking out the crib, going to a night school. That's how she learned how to read. And eventually, she went through her husband's phone, and that's how she found out that he was having an affair. Before that, he would just leave the phone right there on the nightstand unlocked, but because she didn't know how to read, she ain't know what the fuck he was texting the other person. And he would just leave the phone right unlocked on the thing because he knew she couldn't read.
yeah.
It's
damn.
They
crazy.
just they
But
just
I'm just
But
telling
crazy
you,
with this
man.
them
stuff,
women don't
man.
got no rights though.
Right. I ain't
Let
never
me.
thought
Hey,
about that
You said
shit
what?
before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't never thought about fucking nobody over at their crib, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Maybe
saying.
you
Maybe I'm
fucking
just
with different
naturally
type of
stable.
women though.
shit, you
I
gotta
wear
be
my
ready to die.
seatbelt, and I don't fuck it with strange women's cribs. That's
It's
the
like
two things. That's the two things I don't do. I wear my seatbelt, and I don't fuck at strange women cribs. That's like the two things in my life. I guess I don't. Oh, Papa Pimp completely froze. Oh, there he is.
But you know what? I like fucking with women that are single though. Women with kids, and don't knock to them, they tend to you always got to worry about that baby daddy. A single woman, she most likely her damn ex ain't gonna be coming around. She's single, she moved on. A chick that's single, her ex ain't gonna be coming back around. That's weird if he is. That means she's still fucking him. A woman with kids is always fucking dangerous, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck where she comes from.
Baby mama's got the best pussy, so that's that's the issue with you got is because they always got the like. Here's the reasoning. Here's why, because they only got a certain amount of time off from the kids, especially if they like a single mama. Like they only got a certain amount of time off from the kids, so they got 3-4 hours, so that you fucking right. Because think about it, like she ain't got all day. It can't be any random time. It's got to be right now, Friday from 7 to 10. That's what I got. You know what I mean? And she trying to fuck too, so it's great, win-win. Yeah. Hence why niggas fucking baby mamas.
Yeah, they supposed to be easier, but sometimes they come with danger. A lot of reasons why I don't like baby mama, because I remember one chick I was talking to, she was talking about her baby, her ex-husband don't want to watch the kids. I don't got time for the controversy. Like, bitch, like you can't even get this. Y'all can't work out y'all's situation. I'm good. I ain't got time to wait for you. We can't even go on a trip nowhere and go have some fun because you got to worry about.
No, you gonna have some fun in the house for 3 hours. You got Saturday evening. And they got weird hours too. Sometimes it'd be like I'm free from 9 p.m. 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'd be like, all right, cool, let's come through.
Let me ask y'all a question now. Do you feel that do any of y'all feel that a woman that has kids should lower her standards? Like a lot of these women with kids feel like they should get treated as if they didn't have no kids.
Yeah.
What y'all think about that?
Yeah, I mean they got blemishes on the record.
I love my niggas saying got blemishes on the record. They got a felony, my nigga. That's a felony. And you can get around a felony, but you're gonna have to, hustle harder than the person who don't got a felony, right? But that mentality, you're gonna have to realize it is a felony. No matter what you do about it, it's gonna stick with you, right? Unless you can't get that shit expunged in this case either. So that shit gonna stick with you for 18 years. It's like a bag. It's like a collection on your credit report. This shit's on you for 7 years. That shit ain't going nowhere.
Now, let's say y'all paying for ass. Do y'all believe that you should buy the most? When y'all paying for, okay, I know dudes say they don't pay for sex on here. If you're paying for women, do it matter like the quality or like? Let's say McQueen said he ain't gonna pay. Let's just say you're gonna pay, are you gonna pay for the best or it don't matter?
When we talking about quality and we talking about best, what are we talking about? We talking about the actual service or what she look like?
It could be what she look like, or it could be, most times
that would be my biggest concern. Like me, I'm all about functionality.
Okay.
So
Precious giving you the Gok 5000, you would pay.
It's crazy.
See, this is what my brain goes to, my nigga. It's like if she got a skill. If she got a skill, she Precious.
Yeah, she look like Precious, man.
She hitting you with that.
If she like Precious, man, y'all are savage, man. If y'all even get up.
Would the Precious look good to somebody? Somebody getting up to press that dude she with.
She got married.
Yeah, man. He getting up for the bag.
Damn, that's a savage.
Yeah, or the Gok. Hey, wait, like the Queen. Wait, hold on. Like McQueen,
or he might like her personally, though.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like McQueen said, she might got skills. She might be able to turn your life around just from the head.
Sure.
You don't know. She might got some skills we don't know about. Hit you one time, you be
like a Capri Sun.
Let me ask y'all a question.
I guarantee they ain't know how that you do.
Let me ask you a question. Can her money get y'all up though? Prime said it. Prime said her money is getting the dude up. Can her money get y'all up though? Her money can't get me up, bro. I don't think so.
You think so? You can pop a
well, she ain't no top flight actress. So I mean, if she was like a big time actress, you never know.
She big.
Don't know what she got going on the side, though. You know what I'm saying? She might have other things going on, making money in other places. Might have spent that wisely, invested it.
Yeah, maybe. I doubt it though.
Somebody gonna get tired of that chick after a while. It's gonna get old.
Man, that's my third.
She probably doing. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's doing good, but she's not doing good enough. to for me
I
to
call
damn,
this. I spell her name out with all the names of my Ferraris. This is P. This is R. This is E. E got is a white Lamborghini Countach, and then I got the C over here. The C is the. I mean, y'all ain't. I'm talking about money. Y'all need.
It could be one of those to know her is to love her type situation. When you get around and you be like, damn, like,
I'm telling you, she might have the bomb personality. She might got the Gok 5000. You don't know. Niggas be. I've been caught up in that before. I've been caught up. She wasn't cute. She wasn't precious, but she wasn't cute.
Let me ask you a question though. Can you get past her personality if you're not attracted to her? You ain't gonna get to know a woman's personality if you ain't attracted to her. I seen women that I was not attracted to. They might have had a great personality. If you can't get past her looks, how you gonna get her personality? You gotta get past her personality.
See, but the way I look at attraction is though is like this. It's kind of like different forms of attraction. Because there's some women that are beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like gorgeous women, but they're not attractive. Like I'm not like magnetized to you for whatever reason. I'm just not drawn to it like that. Like you beautiful, you look good aesthetically, everything is. But all right, but the way they move, the way they carry themselves, you know what I'm saying? You hear talk, saying all the right shit.
Makes them ugly to you. The way that they carry themselves makes them ugly to you. That's the what's her name?
I wouldn't have necessarily say ugly, just not.
I know Tiana Taylor. For example, I'm not attracted to Tiana Taylor, right? But I know that she a ride or die. You know, got your bag.
I think she flies.
She got some nice lips.
I like her features. I like a cheekbone.
But I know personality wise, she great.
She like a bulldog with nice lips.
She like a puma to me, like a cat.
Okay, y'all name a celebrity. Let's say you're going into an average chick. Definitely getting to know a woman can turn you on and attract you to her, and she might not look that good. But at the same time, I know me personally, I might meet a woman that I don't care about her looks, but she's not gonna be precious though. I'm still not gonna be with her precious. She might not be my type, and I might be attracted to her further than her looks, but she's still gonna have something I like. She's not gonna be.
Yeah, that's key word. She might not be my type.
Right, but she ain't gonna be precious though. That's a difference.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why would a dude go for a chick that ain't his type?
I don't think precious. I don't think Gabrielle Sidibe, like that's her real name. I don't think she like fried or nothing like that. She's just big.
That's her. That's her. That's precious. Yeah.
How many y'all guys right now give a
fried?
So how many y'all guys right now give a 350-pound chick the time of the day if y'all seen her?
She had to be real proportionate.
No,
that's another thing too. No. I agree with that.
I don't know if
y'all add shit to it.
I gotta see a proportionate 350.
Well, you know what I'm saying? You got them chicks is like 280, but damn, they real proportion. You'll never know.
That's cheating though. You're cheating. I'm talking about a 350 chick with a belly hanging to her knees. And y'all gonna give her the time of day? Hell no, y'all ain't giving her the time. They stop.
My nigga said you got to be two something to do something. That's what my nigga said.
Two something to do something.
She's 350. She's 350. Okay, let's say y'all meet a woman 350 with her damn belly hanging down to her knees. Are y'all gonna give her the time of the day to get to know her personality? Be honest.
No, you know what I'm saying? The way you describe it is like nobody wants that.
Okay then.
So, what about in the face? What about just in the face? What's her name? The Me Too lady.
So she's beautiful with her belly hanging down to her knees. You will give her the time of the day.
See, but this is what I was saying before about like circumstance and happenstance. So sometimes you might find it's one thing if you just like going out and you fishing, right? Like you looking for something. Right, but it's another thing. Like let's say this chick work with you, and you get to know over time, like she a coworker or something like that. So or you go to school with her, or you whatever. You might go to church with her. You might.
I had on.
You get to know her personality.
My nigga, look up Toronto Burke. My nigga, look up Toronto Burke, and you tell me if she was cool as a cucumber. Look up Toronto Burke. TARANA.
So, Max Queen, I got a good question for you. You said you chilling with her, getting to know her. That means you gonna get to know her personality. You just hanging out around and work with her. Her belly hanging down to her fucking knees. You ain't got to know her personality. You gonna fuck with her?
If I got to know her personality and I was really feeling like that, possibly.
Okay, that means you got yeah. Most men ain't gonna do that shit.
Damn,
I'm
you are a
just
good man. Hold on. I want to take a minute to say you are a good man. I'm too shallow for
No,
that. I'm
but the
sorry.
way I look at it is like this though, bro. It's like weight is
It's
something that
easier said than
fluctuates.
done.
talking about
No,
what?
it's
You,
definitely easier. So it's
you got
definitely
that
easier said
savage
than
gene.
done. No, but what I'm saying though, it's like, yo, she could always get her shit
You
right.
sound like
So
he's serious though.
no, I'm
He's
not
serious.
trolling. I'm saying for real. Like
He's dead
she could
serious. That's
always
why
get
I
her.
said
She could
that.
always get her
You
He
know
a
shit
what I'm
right.
saying?
good
She
nigga.
could always get her
Some
shit
guys
right.
got that savage gene where they can just get up to anything, you know.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
know.
start first though. Let's go around and talk about it. I'm gonna be honest though. Let's say I'm gonna name a real story. When I was going to college with this chick. She had a goddamn back like a linebacker. She was not very attractive chick. I ain't knocking her. She was a good person, bro. And she
Nigga
was
said,
trying
I
to
ain't
holler at
laughing,
me.
but said she got a
She
back
asked me
like a
to see my
linebacker.
notebook one day, and she wrote a number in my notebook talking about hit her up. She was about it. She was ready to have sex and everything. I was not feeling her. And I remember I didn't call her back. And the other chick that was talking shit, talking about I ain't shit. What did I do the wrong thing by not hitting her up? Because I was not. I could have wasted that chick time.
Nah, you didn't
I
do the
was
wrong
not
thing.
feeling her. I couldn't look. She was cool as hell, but I just wasn't feeling her. Bro. I just couldn't look past the shit she wanted on my track. I don't give a fuck. I just wasn't feeling her. I couldn't do it. And she was very, very cool, very nice person. So, like you said, you might have could have done it, as you say. I think when you get put in that situation, it's a different story.
But I'm gonna tell you, I met this chick online before, right? I hadn't seen her. I just went by the description. I would end up going over there, and she was a big block. You know what I'm saying? But I still got the matter of fact, I still got the pictures. I still got the pictures on my email. And she you know, I was like, I didn't want to be seen in public with her, but she was like, I don't usually do this. She dropped to her knees quick.
Oh, okay, you just want to have some fun. That's different now. You talking about some damn
That's what I was
shit.
talking about. I said, look, if she got
I'm
some
talking about
skills,
dating. I'm talking about dating.
he's saying take her out in the daylight. Okay,
Like you got to go out
like
in public and be happy
Nah.
with her.
He's saying you can't do no vampire fucking. You got to be in daylight, my nigga.
Nah.
You got to be like Blade. You got to be able to be a day walker. Okay, that's what he's
I
talking about.
don't know, man. I'm just like a real like
You gotta hold hands
optimistic
and go through
person,
Walmart
just
together.
a believer in people and shit like that. Like
You gotta
I feel
walk
like
through
anybody can do
Walmart
whatever they want
together,
to do.
holding hands.
I
You
believe
gotta
in
you
people
gotta
too,
put
though.
her. Hey yo, you gotta put her little scooter up at Walmart when she get out.
Like I agree with McQueen though. I'm not on the
If
the woman
Shorty
gotta be all
needs a
that though.
scooter, we're gonna have to work on that. We're gonna get you right. I'm gonna buy you a little juicer, a little blender. We're gonna get you right.
Okay, so you willing to get
My
her in
nigga,
shape?
you a good nigga, my nigga,
Yeah,
my
but
man.
how you know she gonna be cooperative though? How you know she gonna be down with it?
You can't accept me for
Because
me.
influence is a real thing. It's something that happens kind of like inadvertently. That's the reason why those sayings exist about the company that you keep and so on and so forth.
I'm gonna
It's
go on
like
to be
you
real
either
with you
gonna
too.
adapt to that environment or you're gonna change it.
I'm gonna go on to be real too. Most time you're gonna have to accept the woman for who she is though. So they go back to what Prime saying. They might not want to lose weight. So if you took her big, you're gonna have to accept her big.
Like you bring her in, they want to change it.
Yeah,
Sometimes it works. Most times it probably ain't.
But my thing is this: I'm not even talking about just forcing change on somebody and trying to shame somebody into doing something, but
Yeah.
just by proxy. You know what I mean? Just by osmosis. A lot of times, shit does change.
It do.
Like
That mean you
like
made her happy.
even with us.
Okay, I get it. You accepted her for who she was, and she decided I'm gonna change for him. I'm gonna change for myself and him. That can happen.
Hey, check this out. What about if you get a chick that's severely overweight, and then get in shape, and then the bitch start changing up?
Oh man.
Like say she really fuck with something else.
My nigga gonna say,
That's a business. I ain't in the
hey,
business. I
baby.
ain't in the business of keeping somebody handcuffed. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand the fact you got her then when she
Are
was
you gonna
big,
tell her?
then when she lost weight.
Are you gonna tell her why you left her? Are you gonna tell her why you left her? Hey yo, you done gained about 20 pounds, baby girl. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
That's messed up. She leave you after you invested all that time in her though.
You did all this, you
Yeah.
did
the way I'm looking at it, it's not even just like you just investing time with somebody. Because again, it's like if you just doing certain things for yourself and you're a positive influence on somebody, it's like you were saying before about helping people with this channel. You know, like the type of shit that you that you pushing on this. To be real with you, I feel like it goes a lot further than
She
just
goddamn said
helping
fuck.
people pick up women. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to take risks, take chances, like that shit goes a lot further than just this.
Yeah, put
My
yourself on
nigga,
the
you
line.
are a good nigga. My
Put that
nigga
shit
is a
forward.
good
Let me
nigga.
ask you a question
Like,
though.
for
What's the
real though,
difference
I ain't even
between?
gonna lie.
Now, what you about to say, Rip?
What's the question?
No, I was just saying, like, my nigga's a good nigga. Like, he, like, you know, he's better than me. Cause I'm sorry, man. I need you to. I came as a complete package. I need your ass to come as a complete package. And I didn't work all this hard and all this time to come in here and try to fix somebody else's shit. I'm sorry. I worked too damn
But
hard on
that's what I'm
myself.
saying to you. It's not a thing where you trying to fix somebody. Because I'm pretty sure like it's a trade off. All of us, you know what I mean? It's a trade off. But we're gonna
Yeah, I just
assimilate.
want you to have fat
If I'm
ass.
hanging around you and
But
you
some
want certain things,
But some dude, I
I'm gonna
like
pick
one.
up.
I
I'm gonna pick
believe
up
they
some of
got a
them good
different
things
type
from you
of
too.
gene because they can get up to some damn real sloppy chicks. I was wondering how in the hell they do it. Like how did they make
But
this
say my
attractive for this
600
shit?
pound life, they all got a man. The 600-pound life women, they all
Like
got a man.
they got some savages.
Now, ain't
Some
nobody fucking
savage.
them.
Nah, I
Y'all
ain't see
That
niggas
that.
nigga
ain't
Yeah,
feeding
that's
her
fucking
in
with
bed
different.
and
no.
shit.
How
Oh,
many of y'all gonna fuck with a 600-pound life shit? Y'all ain't fucking with chick.
that's crazy.
Like what am I
But what's
like?
the difference though? What's the difference between
That's
That's
you
what we
crazy.
really
trying
like
to
her?
Hey,
figure out. Exactly.
hey,
Like,
you
that's
remember
what
that
we trying to
movie?
figure out.
Remember that movie Shallow Hal?
Shallow Hal,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, if somebody gave you some kind of damn shit like that, it'd be good.
Why I gotta be power? Why can't you watch over her?
No, I'm saying, I would have to have something like, in order for me to deal. I had to be hypnotized.
But
He
we
said,
gotta think like
I have
McQueen though.
But I say this though, Pimp. In a roundabout way, he kind of was seeing her for her though. He's kind of like seeing her
there you
best self
go.
though. Like
True.
when he got hit with that power,
True.
he was like, "Yo, I see what you really could." He
All
started
right.
seeing the
But
potential.
then, hey, but look what happened when the damn shit wore off, though.
Let
He
me
was
ask
like,
y'all
"Who
a
the fuck is
question
this?"
though. I got a question for you. Let's say y'all had to go fuck with a chick and you had to date her for 6 months and she was like not your type, overweight, and you saying
Yeah.
this, we're gonna pick the chick that you really would not ever give the time of the day, and you had to date her for 6 months. It might change y'all opinion. Y'all might date that one for 6 months, be like, man, I don't know.
Nah, this shit don't work like that.
Yeah, you might start
Oh,
finding out a
my
little
nigga.
bit yourself. Like,
Nah, this
what?
shit ain't
My
work
nigga.
like that.
Nah,
You gonna just
my
be,
nigga.
it's gonna be 6 months wasted time.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo,
That's what the
time
shit
is
they keep
savage,
trying to
bro.
do. No, my nigga, that's the thing they keep trying to do with Love is Blind. They keep that, but they don't want to do that to people. See, they notice they haven't put no 350-pound women on there. But a nigga get there and
But that's
he's
not
that
good
girl,
for TV.
he be knowing. Let's say he knew her and he shows up there, people be mad. Like, damn, he got her of all the people. See, that's the whole thing. Like, people realistically, everybody say, "Oh, it don't matter." Wait till you invest 2 months talking to somebody through a damn wall, and then you fall in love and shit. They come around the corner, and it's it's too precious to put together, hobbling down the thing. Take her scooter down a little ramp. Come meet you.
Well, that means
She
she
like,
lied. You're gonna be more disappointed in the lie. I'm disappointed in a liar. That's different though. I'm disappointed in
wait,
fucking liar.
liar. They don't tell you. She never told you her weight and size and all. You gonna talk to her about that? She's like, yeah,
I'm asking
I
them.
like basketball. I like you. Like, well, she must be athletic. She just like watching the other niggas fight.
Okay, nah, I'm asking some questions about. Send me a picture or something. I gotta ask for
No.
some questions.
On the show, you can't see each other. That's the whole thing of Love is
Oh, okay, that's
Blind.
some
You can't
bullshit.
see
Man.
each
I
other
don't
for
like
2
that
months.
shit.
Y'all
So
talking
when do
through a
they do the
thing.
reveal? Do they do the reveal like midway through the season? Like, how does that work?
They do it at the end, and then it just came on. Like the finale just came on for this last season.
What does come on
It was
Netflix? I'm
live
about to
on
check this
Netflix.
out.
It was on Netflix. It's on Netflix. Yo, get you on Netflix. It's on Netflix.
But
It's like it's crazy.
y'all heard about that dude who was going around conning women and acting. Yeah, he actually had proposal weddings. Like the woman had money, he didn't. He got locked up. He was going around to different women, had them setting up weddings for him to get married, and he was getting that money and shit. They stopped that shit. This dude was going around. He was supposed to
The
attract a
Tinder
man to
swindler.
women. Man, he was getting them women, bro. He was going with the worst women, and he was getting them. It was dirty.
Tinder swindler.
It was dirty.
Hey, women do it all the time.
True. But this boy, he got
I'm
locked
saying
up.
they going to get your meal. They gonna go to Papa Pimp. They're gonna be like, man, that nigga took me for some ice cream out at the park. Woo! I got this nigga now. Got him.
Right.
And that's what I be telling y'all niggas. I'm like, look, you might as well pay if y'all ass gonna be mad if they leave. That's the other thing I was gonna say. It'd be one thing if you are a good dude like the queen over here, like you like, okay, the juice was worth the squeeze. Me taking her out, I just got to know her, yada yada yada. I'm $1,000 down, no harm, no foul. See me, I'm leaving here with something. So
let me ask you
like,
a question though. You
that's
said
just
McQueen's a good guy. I'm not saying McQueen ain't a good guy. Are you a good guy because you accept something that's like? I'm not saying he accepting less. Let's say you take something you don't like. Does that mean you're a good guy? You still could be a piece of shit. You just
I agree with you.
It means you willing to take less.
Yeah, don't mean
I
you're
agree
a
with
good guy.
you 1,000%.
Yeah, good guy. That's different. You be a good guy and have the baddest bitch in the world, or in your opinion. Everything is an opinion.
I think what I mean by that is, I think what I mean by good guy is like what we aspire to be. Someone who does not place as much value on
a non-superficial man.
Exactly. Like I would aspire to be that. I'm just not that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
I guarantee
we all got eyes though.
We can go ahead.
No, you talk about.
No, go ahead.
Now, what you about to say?
No, I was saying, I guarantee you put a sexy chick in front of him in a damn 350-pound slot bucket. He not gonna go for the slot bucket.
Exactly. Right. That's what I mean by that. Like, I'm just saying he ain't gonna kick her out the bed for eating them Cheetos in it. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna be like, all right, cool, we cool. Like me, I'd be like, get your ass out the bed, get on that Peloton, let's go, bitch. You know, and like that's how but he ain't gonna be like that. He gonna be like, okay, babe, maybe
that's too much. That's too much time and effort right there.
I feel like this though.
One more set, baby. One more set.
Think about it. We all got eyes for a reason though, and everybody got a type though. I think some people are selling. McQueen saying like he'll get to know the personality. I hear a lot of women say stuff like that too, and I be
lying.
Yeah, some of them lying. Like take it. Like you want something else. How you gonna be saying you'll take this big nigga that you're not attracted to, but your eyes goddamn showing me different? I'm out with you looking at this nigga, that nigga walking by.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Your eyes tell the truth. Your eyes do the talking.
Well, the thing is,
I think that's just like I think that's just kind of like just instinctual, just like as a person. You know what I mean? Like just biologically, we got to reproduce. So when you see a nice joint, you know what I mean, ass fat, this, that, and the third, it's stimulating.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Is TV influencing that? What is a fat ass though? How do we get attracted to a fat
man?
That
shit natural. That shit natural.
Natural.
I like a natural ass. I really hate them fake BBLs.
That shit natural and instinctual.
I can't stand it
though. Why is it like with the animals? You see the ducks, right? You see the ducks. The green one, the flashy looking one. Those are the ones that attract the. Same thing with the peacocks.
Okay, I got a question now. Prime, you said it's natural for this man to like this big booty woman. Is it natural for these women to like these thug niggas because they feel like
that's not physical? It's not physical.
That's what I'm saying. Tall niggas, because I ain't met a woman yet who's like, nah, man, I like Danny DeVito little niggas and da 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 da. They
I'm gonna tell you something crazy. Like you're right, women do like tall niggas. It's funny that when you go back to slavery, they was taking the tall nigga like 6'6", putting him in some kind of concubine and using him to create other big men. Do you think that affected black people? You're taking the biggest nigga, the tallest nigga, so I'm gonna put you in a concubine. You're gonna fuck with most women because we want other big motherfuckers like you. And that goddamn might have led to women thinking like, okay, we gotta fuck with this big dude, taller dude, because slavery goddamn did this shit. Y'all think that was a problem? Because why were they choosing the bigger dude though? That shit had to affect us somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, how do you breed a horse? My nigga, how do you breed a horse? You find the horse that runs the fastest. You find the horse that runs the fastest and you breed the shit out of that thing. You put it out the stud.
I heard plenty of women say, I want a tall guy because I want my kids to be short. Where are they getting this fucking shit from? You know what I'm saying? They feel like taller guys strong. They getting it from somewhere. I don't think that's it natural, bro. I think they getting it.
No, it's natural, man. It's natural. But white women, black women, don't matter the woman. They even Asian women are like, yeah, I'll take a 6 foot nigga. They like it ain't got nothing to do with slavery. I don't think at all. I think that's an instinctual thing to look up to your man. They
don't want no tall person that don't believe in themselves though, because women are good at spotting like how a man acts socially.
Let me ask you a question then. If that's the case, then where the short guys fall in? If
Women,
tall guys winning, like if the tall guys are the most desired men, where do the guys that are shorter fall in?
women still
You
gonna
gotta
take a shorter guy.
compensate. You gotta compensate.
I wouldn't necessarily say you gotta compensate. I would
don't
just say
think
you
so.
just. I think with a woman it's just like as long as you taller than she is.
Or
Shit.
And sometimes a woman has said it, but then she's not in real
She
life. She
5'2". She ain't fucking with no 5'3". You act like
why you
they
saying the
5'2"
shortest dude
ain't
though?
fucking with no
5'2"?
5'3".
You said come on 5'2".
I meet women all the time that's 5'2". I think niggas all the time that's single that 5'3".
Yeah,
They
we talking about
5'3".
average.
I mean,
We talking about
what you
5'6", 5'7" and shit.
see when you guys think about this, I'm talking about as long as they're taller than you. Average height of a woman's 5'4". The 5'6" nigga for them would still be like, yeah. You know what I mean? Because their eyes go, like you said, my man said, McQueen said, their eyes gonna keep looking up to the right here as they walking by.
You said 5'6" niggas gonna struggle?
I'm saying 5'6" nigga ain't gonna be the last nigga. She gonna look around like my nigga just said about a fat ass. She gonna look at the tall nigga across the way.
So you
just
saying
like you look at a fat ass.
You're right. So you saying the 5'6" dude is gonna struggle more than that regular?
I never used the word struggle. I said the bitch is gonna look at the other nigga. I'm not saying she gonna go over there, talk to him, and hang out with him, and da. I'm saying she gonna look. She gonna notice that 6'6" nigga looking over there. She gonna notice that nigga.
Okay. If that's the concept, then I'm 5'6", I'm gonna put myself out there. I've been with women before. If the woman gonna look, she gonna look at whoever. Every dude walking by ain't gonna be 6'6". You hardly ever see that. Like you might be 5'7" with a woman, it might be another 5'7" dude that she likes. She gonna look at him too. So it ain't gonna just be the 6'6" nigga she looking.
I'm not saying just the 6'6" niggas. I'm saying if it is a 6'6" nigga and you the 5'6" nigga, she looking at the 6'6" nigga. I'm telling you right now. She just like you looking at a fat. You might got a beautiful woman with a nice booty, but that fat ass come through there, you gonna look. Okay, it don't matter what you already got. It don't matter what you already got. You looking for the next thing. Okay, maybe that nigga can pump me up and I can have some tall ass babies. You thinking that bitch got some fat ass. She might be able to have a good child because her hips are wide. That's the biological nature of men and women. That's why you do that.
That's one thing I ain't never seen.
Wider hips.
You don't think that shit? This shit is hereditary. You don't think about it, but you don't think this shit is hereditary.
Let me ask y'all.
It is. Big titties and big ass is hereditary.
So y'all done seen. Y'all
genetic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Genetic.
Rip said when you look at a woman with a fat ass, y'all look at her hips, say she gonna have some certain type of kids.
Like subconsciously,
my nigga. It's like anybody. You looking at subconsciously. That's what makes titties work for you. And titties is just to feed the baby, but you're thinking big titties, she can make more milk, feed my babies. That's how the shit works.
Subconsciously, but have you really thought about it? I never thought.
No, but subconsciously is wired. It's supposed to be wired in you. You know
it's wired in you, man. And we're trying to beat that shit out of people. Women try to shame you for the shit. That's why feminism is for ugly bitches. Because it's trying to shame you out of the way the world works.
So that means subconsciously one want to be with a masculine dominant man. Then. Like motherfuckers this masculine dominant.
Ding. You're exactly right. So deep down, they do want you to make some decisions and shit. They say that shit, then they really
say you a guy to get your. So that means that if your woman with you and you get your ass whooped in front of her, she might not say it deep down inside. She like this nigga bitch, right?
It depends on how bad you got beat. If you got beat screaming, if you got slapped around like Susan,
damn, how bad you get beat. Shit.
Yeah, it depends how you got bad.
Can't be doing this shit here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. If you got your hands out and you flailing around, and my nigga, and you ain't trying to like buck, and you ain't taking a punch, and the nigga's like
So that's say.
My nigga screaming like a bitch.
We already know women are wired like taller guys. Yeah, he screamed like a bitch. So we already know that when you date women,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, let's say you meet a woman. Let's say you date a woman. She say, "I prefer guys that's 6'6", but she's still fucking with you. Would you take her seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, women always gonna say what they want.
Little booty, I like you.
She said she prefers 6'6".
Don't mean I don't like these too.
Okay. Let's say
I still take it serious. I've dated all kinds of women.
It's all
she might say she won't this, but she might take something else.
Yeah, you be all right. Oh, my nigga's internet going.
No, what I'm saying is, she said she prefer to date dudes that are 6'6", and that's all she dated. But now she trying something different with you. You would be with that chick for real?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Okay.
I'll be all right because honestly, but hey, here's the thing.
But it's just like this chick saying, all I date is NFL players. I mean, that's all I date is NFL players. But I'm trying something new.
So you'll be with her prom? Did she say that?
No, just because the fact she said it, I'll be like, nah.
Okay.
Good.
He said it because she said it. But what I'm saying is like you said about Sierra like a minute ago. If all she liked was the same kind of nigga, then Russell Wilson show up. You get sometimes they learn their lesson after a little while. You know, maybe height ain't so big of a deal. Because what we have to do is we have to get away from our basis needs. Like McQueen. I get what he's saying because you may find I may want to smash and throw around and impregnate Meg Thee Stallion, but I know that girl toxic as fuck and ain't gonna be a good mama to my kid, and then I have to fight that urge just to put my dick in something. That's why niggas, you talk about niggas, the bummiest niggas getting all these women pregnant. It's because they don't have nothing else to do. They got the basis level, the most basic level. I want to put my dick in something and nut.
I got a question for y'all that's interesting. I got a question. I was looking at AMS channel. He said a guy, he charged like $800 for phone calls an hour. That's expensive. Yeah. He said a millionaire was calling him, and the millionaire had problem getting women. And he said he was shocked because this motherfucker a millionaire.
I don't understand why he was shocked. Why wouldn't a millionaire have problems?
Why nigga shocked?
I don't know why
Bill Gates
he was saying he shouldn't have no issues. You a million fucking air.
Nigga.
He assuming it dude get used, baby.
True.
That's what I was gonna say. There might be some social anxiety there, like due to his status. You think everybody's out to get you.
True. I mean, I don't know also
he may not be good with people. My nigga, you could have invented the damn Post-it note, all the or whatever, and you ain't gonna. The bitches is gonna be like, okay, well, you got to be able to talk to me. I don't care how rich you are, you got to be able to talk. Like Papa Pimp was saying, I merge all you guys' thoughts together into one overall formula. You know what I mean? A little bit of Papa Pimp, yeah, you got to talk to hoes, and you got to know how to talk to a hoe. And then McQueen, hey, you shouldn't just be going after the most beautiful hoe, because most beautiful hoe doesn't always have the personality that you need deep down for what you need long term. Then I go to Prime, and Prime's like, yo, hey, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking these hoes. And so you got to have a little bit of, just playing Prime, but you got to have a mixture of all these things together to make the right, like you can't be all one side.
Yeah, I heard my cousin say some shit. He was taking everybody's personality. You got to watch who you taking too. I mean, you can do that. I just think everybody need to find out where they fit in there. Like you got so many guys who got problems. Like we were talking about height. You got guys out here who were like me personally. You shouldn't be worrying about how tall you are. You should get out here.
No, you shouldn't.
But it's guys
I never said that. I'm not saying that. It could be anything. It could be your bank account. Let me put it this way. It could be your bank account, it could be your height, it could be how you talk to people. Some women, like you get with a woman and she gets like she sees me across the room. I'm engaging the whole room. I got everybody laughing. I'm over here. I wish my man would be able to like lead men like that or lead a group like that.
Okay.
It could be any little thing.
I think money can have a bigger effect than any of it. Like, for like, if a dude got a bigger bank account, she might be leaning more toward that guy.
Right.
Hey, yo, my nigga said, I stand on my wallet. She said, short.
Let's just say everybody on here. Now, we name an example. Like, everybody on here seems like they got confidence to do what they can do. But we got to be realistic. There's people out here that got money, like they're millionaires. People out here that's short, that's worrying about tall people. You got guys out here worrying about the street niggas taking all the women. You got guys out here that worry about stupid shit. I feel like you shouldn't be worrying about no tall people if you short. You shouldn't be worrying about no thug nigga if you a goddamn good nigga. You shouldn't be worrying about no money if you got you a job. I think the people that get out here and be their fucking sales though. Like what I look like.
You basically quit comparing yourself to other people.
Right. What I look like here, like I'm up here trying to say I want to be 6'6" like Prime. You better accept who you are and get out here and do you, because you don't know what these women really think about you. You worrying about being 6'6", nigga. You need to be cool being 5'7". And I think If you got them my age, you should be want to be 6'6", or you shouldn't be worrying about no shit like that in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I agree with you, my nigga. I'm saying niggas have to compensate. All I'm saying is you can't fix your height, my nigga. You can't fix certain things about you. You can go in the gym. You can get stronger. You can go and get some more education. You can go get more more income. You can go and learn a new skill.
Right.
You can learn how to work with people better. You know, shit.
And that goes back to that guy. That goes back to that guy I did the video on. He got his own business trying to get. If his business blow up, regardless, he still gonna have a low self-esteem. He got some issues. Savvy guy has issues. I think you need to go get some mental help first. If you got issues that you think that, let's say I start thinking I'm a piece of shit, nigga, that's deeper than goddamn. That's deep.
Shit, he might need to start going to church or something.
Right, church, or he need to go get some help. Sometimes money, getting yourself together, that nigga can lose weight. It might help him, but he has some internal issues.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't think about it losing weight because he's not be fit.
Right.
He's not that big.
He said he used to work out.
I'm not even trying to knock the guy. It's like I could tell how he talking. I've seen previous video. He has a depression problem. Like I don't care how much money he get, that ain't gonna fix your problem, bro. You got to go get some help, man. Like,
hey, what about his depression is coming from his lack of bitches?
That dude said he would go.
That'll fix it. That
dude said he would go back to that Taco Bell and give that girl $1,000 to fuck with him. Yeah, he needs some help for real. Man, said he'll give her a band.
Like all I'm saying, it's men out here that don't think like we do. I don't care who pulling what they pulling on here. I don't know what nobody doing on here when they doing that personal thing, but I feel like everybody is confident in themselves. I feel like it's a lot of guys out here who just don't have the confidence. I'm just wondering how can they overcome it.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna tell you why he ain't got the confidence because his personal experiences. He didn't got shitted on.
That's true.
Time after time again.
Is that what happened to him? Is that what happened to him?
Yeah.
And everybody
I'm trying to figure it out myself because
he was talking about stories where he didn't get chicks and shitting on him, calling them names and shit. Laughing in his face.
Well, he needs some starter bitches so he can get back up, get his groove back. You know what I'm saying?
If
sometimes
he
you need
some starter bitch.
He can get a starter bitch.
I don't think he ever had no groove.
I don't think, What if he can't get no?
No. Here we go. Back to what you were talking about before, Papa Pimp. That's the thing. Pimp is like this. If you got like high-minded thoughts, I bet you that girl was probably really bad. You know what I'm saying? Like gorgeous, right? So here's the problem. If you've got high-minded, like you want a 9, like a certified 9-10. That's all you fuck with. That may be your bad experience. You need some 3 or 4 practice bitches. All I'm saying. You need some practice bitches to run through so you can try some lines and see what works and see. You got to do that like to build your confidence so you know that it's the same no matter what woman you with. But you got to learn on somebody.
I think in his case, I think he just go ahead and pay because you know what I'm saying. I just think he need to go ahead and pay.
Yeah.
Is it really that bad? He was talking. I was just
don't look up his channel, Savvy Guy. He talking about some depressing shit, man. I ain't trying to put him out there. I might have to find this shit because I miss a lot of Savvy guys. I've been watching them since when I was doing my first YouTube channel, man. It's like depressing to listen to him, like, and he got other people like him. Like I feel bad for him because it's different. It's not nothing. Like you could be depressed and still get women. We heard about NBA players like DeRozan and Kevin Love having depression, but his shit different, in my opinion. But
I think it's more so low self-esteem than anything.
Right. Some people don't give a fuck. I mean, some people don't give a fuck how their body look, how they look. They still gonna be high self-esteem. But
and then you got some other people on the other side. They're gonna have low self-esteem no matter what. They can be no matter what they got going on in life. They can still have low self-esteem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you have to build up that confidence. So, like, if you start off with like, oh, I'm lowly and she rejected me and this girl rejected me. You gotta have some girls where you just run through them a couple times so you can feel confident in you. Like me, I don't think I'm the most attractive nigga in the whole world, but I got shit that I'm like, okay, I'm confident in that I know about myself. I know I can pull a bitch because I ain't even that good looking. So I know that, and I wouldn't always look, and I wouldn't.
I think everybody should be able to pull a bitch. Everybody
Yeah,
should
I
be
mean,
able to
like,
take a
I
bitch,
think
man.
we're okay. I never really had any issues. I never had issues. I'm telling you, I
If
never
this man,
had a.
if that man said he's constantly having issues, like, what you gonna tell him? You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's hard. It's hard because it's like somebody who's been born like with a silver spoon. Because I feel like I don't know what it's like to be in that situation. You know
You
what I
might
mean?
have
I
to
never
become
had.
his friend. I
Do,
would
do
say
y'all
becoming his friend first and seeing what's wrong with it. You gotta become his friend or something. I don't know.
do y'all
Yeah,
think it's
maybe.
do y'all think it's a numbers game with men? For us, it's a numbers game. Do y'all think that's what the
Like
case?
what kind? What like? Give me more specific. Give me an example.
As
hey,
far as because I never understood why, like I could fuck with one girl and be like, damn, I'm kind of done talking to them. But there's always gonna be like another woman that fucks with you for a certain type of reason, or that other woman that
Oh,
fucks with you for this reason.
yes. One bitch don't like, another bitch loves, and that's what I've learned along the way. You just find which one you start to feel out what kind of personalities work with you though, because like some of the personalities gonna work with you, like fuck with you for real. You know what I mean? It's just easier as I got older because I've learned like okay. This is what y'all bitches like, but this is what I like. And then how to like inject. I've had these conversations before, so you haven't, you weren't here for them, but like I was like, tell them like honestly, I inject sex into the conversation very early. Why? Because I have been in the like that friend zone before. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, I'll tell them straight up. They're like, oh yeah, but we friends. I'm like, I ain't your fucking friend. So I limit that shit right there. You have to be willing to get up and walk away. So if she said, oh no, but we are friends, I'd have been like, okay, cool. You call me when we ain't friends no more. And then you get up and you leave. Okay?
Yeah.
But a lot of niggas want to stay, baby. Please, baby, please. Let me give you $1,000. Let me come hang out with you. No, bitch, leave. Your most powerful thing you can do is leave a bitch. Okay, that's the most powerful thing you can do. Can't hit no bitches, so you gotta leave her.
Yeah, I would
Leave the
leave it
bitch.
too, though. I mean, and I think people gotta accept rejection too, though. I think people gotta start being realistic. Some people ain't realistic about rejection, what type of women they can get. Let's just say I'm gonna speak for myself because I'm cool with being rejected and what women I can get. Let's say all I can get was some goddamn fat 250-pound chicks. Personally, I'll be like, damn, something wrong.
I
But
mean, you have to make some changes, right?
right. But let's say are you willing to work on yourself? And that's all you can get. You gotta accept it first. You gotta be like, damn, man, shit, I only can get 250-pound chicks. Something wrong. But what if you don't know something wrong? Some people don't know something's wrong. Or some people like, man, I think that's cool. It's guys out here that think that's acceptable. It's guys out
At
here.
35 fucking years old, you should know by now. You done been with bitches outside of high school for 17 years. You
But that's
should
not
know
always
what
the
the
case.
fuck is
It's
wrong with
men
you.
I'm saying out here.
Tell you
I'm
what's
not
wrong.
even judging these men. I seen some men sometimes like, bro, you can't do better than that. But they accepted that shit. That's probably what
Well,
they
some people are unwilling
Oh
to
no,
change.
I was talking about. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
You were saying what now? Real?
No, I was just saying the guys like I'm just talking about knowing what it is that makes you not get the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to know what it is that's turning these bitches off. You know what I mean? Like I think that's the issue. Like and you're right, nuts hanging low. Niggas are paying in another way. You think Rick Ross, like I said, Rick Ross is there because of clout. You know what I'm saying? And fame. You know what I mean?
He don't gotta
He's not
pay.
paying directly.
He don't gotta pay though. He should be using his fame to his advantage. But he
But
cool
he's
with paying.
paying in a certain way because
But
He's
he cool
paying in a
with it though.
he's so used to paying that he don't know no other way.
Yeah, he
That's
cool.
what I'm
He
about to say.
brags
It's
about
like
it. He brags
he
about
paying.
paying.
He paying.
He don't care.
Paying the Laura, whatever her name is, Galera. She's not there just to hang out with him. She's there because he buy her shit.
So let's hang on. Say
If she
everybody
if-
ain't good with ladies. I'm not sitting up here just because I started this YouTube channel. I mean, I'm great with ladies. I'm not goddamn this motherfucking a magical dude with women.
Yeah,
It just
but
ain't that hard though, and I'm trying to teach me.
But you gotta understand, you looking at it from your point of view. You gotta look at it from their point of view. You don't know what they been going through.
That's true too. I mean, yeah,
you
you're
know,
right.
the
I
Asian
do
dudes,
try to look at it like that.
Asian dudes. Well, the issue with Asian dudes is a lot of. Let me be very frank, and because I can be this way because I ain't don't nobody know who I am. But I'm gonna tell you what it is. I've seen Asian dudes pick up women like nobody's business. But what they did is they have an edge to them. So yes, as an Asian dude, you might need to have something that makes you stand out. So you're gonna need tattoos. You're gonna need a good haircut, a good haircut. You need I'm talking about what's that the bad nigga? You remember that first wait, hold on. You mean that first Asian men are considered to be the most Wait. Before you get like go crazy, Asian men are considered the least desirable men. So the issue is that why are they the least? Because women see them as less than masculine because they're usually not as tall. They're usually very smart, but they're usually not. You need a Jeremy Lin type thing. If you got that kind of Jeremy Lin kind of attitude and like way about carrying yourself, you'll be okay. But if you like, that's the way you got to be. You got to have a good haircut. You need to have tattoos. You need to have some edge about you. You can't be trying to color within the lines all the time. You got to fuck up sometimes. You got you got to do some shit like that. The bad dude. What's the movie? Fast and the
You
Furious.
can't be one of them
Remember Fast
store. Can't be one of them convenience store owner Asians and expect to be out
Exactly.
here
You got to be
doing.
Fast and the Furious. Fast
Now, I
and
see
Furious, the
that
first
thing.
one, the bad nigga on the movie, that nigga. You got to be the nigga off the first Fast and the Furious, the bad dude, that
Yep.
Asian dude, that kind
Let
of.
me ask y'all a question now. Nuts hanging low said most guys aren't good with ladies like white guys. These white guys fucking our bitches. I'm like, damn, they ain't good with women.
Travis Kelce got a bad black bitch.
Is that what you said?
I had
he
a bad
said
black
most
bitch.
guys aren't good with ladies like Asians and white guys. White guys, I don't know about that. I don't know about Asians.
I'm like,
What you
Travis
said?
Kelce,
He said most guys aren't good with ladies, Asians, white guys.
You don't think that he mean white then?
I don't know what he meant there. I don't know.
What do
I
you
thought he
mean?
meant most guys aren't good with ladies, Asians, white guys. What do
He's
you
saying
mean?
Asians and white guys. Like the guys who
White
aren't so
guys,
good are Asians and white guys. And I'm like, Asians, white
I
guys
don't know about white
can do
guys
fine.
now. I thought they ain't had no problems. I don't know about white guys.
Well, black women want some white men.
I hung around white guys. They would get. I worked with a white guy that went to school with me. He was getting bitches. They want to like Travis Kelce. I don't know about that. I don't know.
You got a percentage of every race you ain't doing.
Most of the white men are rich. Hold on, for us to black folk, most white men is rich. Why you think the black women want to go over there? They want to go over there because they think y'all got money. Y'all don't get it.
Saying they got problems though. White guys, I don't think no white guys in the same category. No Asians not getting no women there. I don't know if that's true.
But you got a lot of man. Go on YouTube and Google, man. There's a lot of white dudes ain't having trouble.
Yeah,
that's why the damn dating coach damn game is so prosperous now.
Mostly white. That's all. The other thing too is mostly it's white. The dating game, the dating coach shit is mostly white dudes. If you think about
it. Now, I don't know much about the Asian dude, but I don't think white dudes have no problem.
But that's the issue I found in white dudes and Asian dudes. That was the issue. I was just trying to show there's some edge that needs to be had. You need to have an edge, and a lot of dudes.
Most white men ain't rich, and they're averaging $50K a year. Most.
I know, we know that, but black women feel like, okay, I go give me a white man, he gonna treat me better because he got some more cash. I'm done fucking with Dusty Musty and Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm going out and getting me a hard-working white man, and that's how they feel. That's why you see the women with them. But like a white man, and also you ain't gotta be fucking Superman to get a white bitch if you're a white man. White man
exactly. Amen. Amen to that.
They don't gotta thug it out. They don't gotta be goddamn cocking no gun, selling drugs and shit.
No. You and Kevin Samuels talked about this. The expectations for a black man from a black woman, he better be putting it down in the. He better be putting it. Nah. He be for a black man. He better be putting it down for a black man with a black woman. She has expectations that he can put it down in the bedroom. Like white men don't have to live up to that. Black men have to be fucking cool. White men, they can be fucking what's that the most nerdy nigga out there, and women still want to fuck with him. What's his name? Harlow. What's that boy? The rapper.
Oh, you talking about the rapper? Yeah, I know you talking.
I know niggas
Jack
like
Harlow.
that.
Jack
Jack Harlow. I know niggas like that, but it looks cool because he a white dude. I know niggas like that. They would call him lame and corny. The same nigga. Same shit, wearing the same clothes.
And you know the same concept going sports. Like you got Luka Doncic. He'll be doing something niggas do every day on the goddamn court. But they like, this motherfucker nicest thing since sliced bread. Not knocking Luka, but ain't like goddamn Luka's gonna do it first. Like it's just a white boy do something and look greater. It do look great.
Like Tyler Hero, even though he's
he ain't on Luka level, but damn, it's niggas.
Right, you're right. The average man only has like 5 partners in their lives. Why? Because the average man usually gets men usually used to at least get married earlier. And also men are kind of like not really. I'll be honest with you. I bust through those numbers. I don't. If you both satisfy a black woman sexually, if you I guess both. That's what I assume.
Yeah, I think he meant both.
But yeah, so the biggest thing is like as a dude, if you're a black man, you better make sure you're satisfying her sexually. If you're a white man, he white, you know. You know what I mean?
So with your concept, and I ain't saying you ain't telling the truth, that's bad. Then we gotta do all the extra. White man come in here and do nothing, and
he ain't gotta do. Most of the time, they ain't that. They ain't all that shit. You could get a good black man, but they don't want that, man. They don't want that.
Man,
you can get your good, they will.
Man. Hey man, fuck that.
White dude come in here half stepping, and he can get better.
He's half stepping. After time, they'd be like, "You ever seen bad bitches? I've seen bad black women with some regular ass white men. I'm talking about
I'm telling you, man, we were talking about that shit the other day. I be seeing these goddamn black women with some dudes like they racist. And I be like, wow.
Yeah. That's a good example because like the dudes be racist too. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, they look
and he like,
no,
I understand that too, but I'm just saying like the dudes like he be regular old Connor. Connor be out there regular as shit.
Fucking a bad black
dude. Connor and Reagan. He be out there doing the most regular shit in the world. They'd be like, oh, look at Connor. Yeah, my white man. So I don't think it's that bad for white. Back to our point, I don't think the world is that bad for white men.
So that
you got every advantage in the world.
That means black women are looking at them motherfuckers as unicorn. Yeah, unicorn to them and shit. That's like black men look at white women. Black men got to give them
used to this. Yeah.
Every time you see a black man, not all of them, most of the time you see some black men, they get the fattest white woman. I'm like, God damn, man.
Or plain. But sometimes they got shit going on. I have a cousin, he can't talk to women. So when he got a white woman, I was just happy he had a woman. I was just happy. She already, you know what I mean? Because like,
that's cool. Be happy he just giving a woman. That's bad if you happy he just giving.
Well, I don't know what the country. Most people who say stuff about the country, I'm not saying this is where you're from, but most dudes who say stuff about country, they're usually from like 5 cities, and that is Miami, New York, Chicago, Houston, and LA. That's where niggas, that's niggas who care about niggas not being from where they are.
Now, how would y'all feel if somebody came and saying, "I'm just happy you got a bitch"? Somebody just saying
I don't say it to him. I don't say that out loud, but nigga,
bad and shit.
Hey, do black women change up for the white man?
Yeah, exactly. Black women will change up for the white man. But yeah, that's what he said. And so he's just saying like, but my cousin, I'm just happy he got somebody. I don't even want to be that mean, but I'm just like, because every time I go, I'm like, he got a college degree. He's a good like black male, worked 2 jobs and shit. You know what I mean? Making good money, doing his thing, but he can't talk to women like that. So like, I'm just happy that he happy. He got 3 kids with the girl now. So happy
with me more.
I'm happy he happy. Shit.
Yeah, be happy. I don't give a fuck how she look.
That's what I said.
She already had 3 kids.
It's too many black men with money. Exactly. In DC though, that's the whole point. Why aren't they marrying those niggas? Because they still think there's a bigger nigga, as they say. There's a bigger nigga that I can wait on. Because I'm like, you're in DC. Find you a nigga out in DC.
White dude gotta be paid to get a desirable black chick here. Damn.
White dude gotta be bad, I guess, maybe.
Paid
to get a job. Okay, probably
paid to get a job.
Shit, I don't know, man. Everywhere I go, man.
I
don't know that situation in that bank account, so I don't really know.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, because I be seeing white dudes, they ain't got shit. They ain't got a trust.
They look like that. They look like average dudes.
They look like dudes, regular dudes, working the same job as other dudes. And they be coming through. As long as he know a little bit of the culture, them girls let him slide. If you know a little culture, that's all he can do. He might have a little S curl in his hair or something.
They unicorn. They fucking unicorn. They look at them like, damn, this motherfucker, damn unicorn.
I'm not losing to them.
You're not losing. You're not. Wait. Here's my point. You're not losing. Trust me. That shit is only for a little while. Then they learned that. They learned that Connor. Yeah.
So do y'all
Connor
think
is the same as you?
Do y'all think black men are desired overseas, not just like in like Brazil?
Where, yes. Yeah. We are the most desirable men. I'm telling you, man. You go overseas, you're desired. I promise you. You're desired. You'll be fine.
If you go from what I heard, man, you
Go
go
to-
somewhere like Asia, man, the white man rule that shit. They want that white
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. White man does do that shit.
But
But what
you
I'm
know my
saying is they
whole
still want a
thing.
black man.
Going back to
They'll fuck with a
tricking
black man.
though, I feel like I don't know about overseas and I've been over there, but I've dealt with overseas women over here. We look like we kind of exotic to them. They look at us differently. Like I don't know why you paying for ass when we look at it as exotic. We're foreign to these women, so yes, you should be winning if you're going overseas, in my opinion.
Man, you go to Iceland. The culture in I think it's Iceland. It may be Greenland, but I think it's Iceland. The culture in Iceland is y'all fuck first, then you get a relationship, and that's where that shit started.
You
What
said
the
white
And
dudes
fuck?
with skinny
Iceland,
black chick with no ass. Now I don't know about that now. I'm seeing it with some
no,
bad bitches.
obviously with some bad bitches, like I said too. I was like, nah,
Man,
that ain't
I
true.
don't know about that. It do
That
happen.
ain't true.
It
I've
do
seen
happen.
some. Yeah,
I be
but
seeing the
I've
bad
seen it. I was
bitches.
like, hey, you be on the Collie though, on the
Yeah, I know.
Coliseum. So,
Yeah, the
yo,
concept
I
like
be
that,
seeing every time they do one of them, bitches that they highlight on somebody's thread, and then underneath you be waiting for the drop, and it'd be go down 4 pictures, then it'd be some Brad Connor ass nigga right next to her, and she be a bad chick every time.
yeah. I'm not
So I
saying
don't know
that
what they
white
talking
dudes.
about.
I'm not saying white dudes don't get no ass, non-attractive black women, but the ones I seen, they were bad. I'd be like, damn.
I've been seeing bad ones.
I'd be jealous a little bit. I'm like, damn, this dude with a bad black bitch. What? And he be looking corny as hell. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess they got some in common personalities. Like the other day, I seen this dude, and it was strange that he was a white guy. And he was with a chick with a hair, she had a weave in her head, but she was all right body wise. I was kind of shocked. She wasn't bad looking chick though. Still though, I'm just like, damn. I mean, what can you really say?
They be trying to get the you always be wondering where the dark chicks with beautiful face dark chicks at. And you know what? That's who they be picking off. They be picking off all of them. Every time I be going on there, they be picking out all of them. You go on Instagram, they be doing, oh, this is my life, and they got this little mixed kid running around, and you be
Now,
like, damn.
I'm gonna tell you something else I've seen. I heard a lot of dark skinned women say black guys don't like me, but when I met a white guy, he accepted me. And I'm like, really?
Nah, we wanted you. You just didn't. You ain't even know. Sometimes they don't know because
They'll
I
be
ain't
acting
never.
like they
Ain't
never
never.
like they. I don't know what that shit be going on with them though.
I
I
don't know.
seen
I don't be seeing. I don't hear these niggas say that stuff. Women tell me that, and I'm like, I've never had a conversation with a dude, and he told me straight to my face, "Yo, I only deal with chicks who are lighter than a brown paper bag." I ain't never heard shit like that before. I've heard rappers say shit like that. I ain't never heard a person on the street say some shit like that. Lil Wayne may say that, but
yeah, Lil Wayne. Man. I mean, white
but
dudes.
niggas,
I don't know.
regular niggas, huh? If you bad, you bad.
But it is kind of bad though when you see the white dude getting the bad black women, but the black dude's getting the crappy white chicks. You like, damn.
Here's a good example: Iman, the model, right? Only fucks with white men. You know what I mean? Dark, beautiful black sister, right?
Now,
From Ethiopia or whatever, or Sudan.
right. Now, do y'all agree with this kind of my concept is I don't mind. I've never dated outside of my race, but I would. If I'm gonna date a woman that's outside of my race, she had to match the black women that I dated. That means she gotta look just as good as them. I'm not selling for less.
Or better. So like
Or
you know,
better.
you might be able to get you might be able to cut a deal. As they say, you might be able to cut a deal out there. Get you one on the low, on the cheap. Because I've had a couple where, you know, dudes, I mean, even as we got older, they've actually for white women, they've aged pretty gracefully. And you know,
I'm not settling for less, and that's not a disrespect thing. Like, if I'm gonna settle for less in another race, let me stick with my black women. Then fuck it, like it's crazy. But teachers own.
Yeah, I don't fuck with crazy girls. So I don't know what he's. You know, like I don't. The crazy comes in all shades, all colors, man.
Right.
In fact, I love a chick who. He said white women be freaks. That's true. White women do be freaks. But you know what? The best head I've ever gotten, black chick. I'm not bar none. A black chick who's into you, whoo, make your head explode, my nigga.
I never got the chance to mess with a white chick, but out here, I think I'm gonna get in some trouble.
Go try it one time. Tell me how you think. It ain't gonna be what you
I
think.
had a guy one time. Y'all agree with this? It was this one guy that commented on my post. He said he never seen two light skinned people together in his life. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's rare. That's usually rare. Like light skinned girls usually go for dark.
Plenty of light skin. He's saying that they don't typically be in a relationship. Yeah, they do sometimes, but I'm saying he said he never seen a light skinned couple. I said, bro, why you been living there? I seen this shit plenty of times.
I will say my
But
uncle.
I don't know why he's saying
that way. Him and his wife, his first wife, I think.
Because I usually see light skinned girl. Because all I dated was light skinned women.
Maybe.
So I don't know about.
Save all. No, it's good. Hey, keep doing what you're doing. Because save all the dark skinned women for me.
Steph Curry, his
I
wife,
love me a beautiful.
You got it. Y'all.
I'm not saying that light skinned people. It's light skinned couples out here. He said he never seen it. I said, bro, you got to be lying. That don't even sound right.
Yes, Steph Curry and his wife, or the parents, even the parents of Steph Curry, light skinned too.
But yeah, light skinned and dark do mix together. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, they be light and light all the time.
And that's the case. Then I don't see a lot of dark skinned people together, and I do sometimes I don't. It'd be a mixture. I don't know.
It's not. That's a weird. I don't think that. I bet you if you did the math, it's really not like that. Most of the time, it has to do with beauty. You know what I mean? It has to do with beauty and attraction, or like resources. It's got to do something with some of those things. Usually, it ain't the same. Dudes is getting women regardless, and women are getting dudes regardless. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Beyonce and Jay-Z, yep. But as far as like celebrity, we see it all the time. I mean,
yeah, but like like we always say, like you talk about celebrities. You know what I mean? The only reason I use celebrities is because that's people we all know. You know what I mean?
But it's hard out here for the light skinned nigga. I don't know about that though. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
I mean, we hear stuff like. They say it's a season. Like sometimes they say light skin dark skin. I don't know how true that shit is. But
didn't a lot of women like light skinned dudes in the 80s and 90s or some shit?
Yeah, 80s and 90s was light skinned dudes. Yep, until New Jack City. Everybody says that was the changing when we call it was in New Jack City. When Wesley, that's why people don't forget Wesley Snipes.
Wesley was that dude. Wesley Snipes was that dude.
Was that dude? That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, and he was the heartthrob. He was the heartthrob of the early '90s. What killed him was what killed off his heartthrob from black women was all the movies he was doing. They'd always put him with a light skinned or a white woman as his opposite co-star. Murder at 1600, Passenger 57.
He's a great actor. A great actor.
Yeah, they'd always put him with a whiter woman, so women thought that he really. Jungle Fever. They'd always put him with like a lighter. See what I'm saying? Yeah, so that put him off from all that.
They did it on purpose because they know that the majority of people they'd rather see them a non-dark skinned chick. They don't want to see two dark skinned people. They
don't want to see two dark skinned people on the screen together. That was the idea. Yep. Because if they put because when he was in Blade, what's her name is dark. The woman who played his mama. Or no, not the woman who played his mama. That's Sanaa. The woman who played the girl, the scientist. In the first Blade. The girl, the woman, like that was two dark skinned people on the screen, and so they had to bring in Sanaa. So Sanaa Lathan for the last part. So he
said, "Can a woman be too dark?" I don't know about that though. Like,
no,
unless you don't like dark skinned women.
Man, in the black community, the light skinned woman is on top in the black community.
That's
overall.
That's the thing though.
It's true.
I love me. If I'm talking about black as night, all I can see is teeth and eyeballs. And she gorgeous.
I'm about to catch that. I want to see how pretty her skin is. I don't care if she's dark or light.
That's what I'm saying. The skin. I'm talking about all even skinned and all that. I'm talking about beauty. See, that's the thing of beauty people don't think about. They just think about complexion. I'm like, if she's smooth skinned, man. Oh, you remember the Peaches and Cream video? That girl who licked, who was on the car or whatever. She was dark skinned as hell, and man, I had a crush on that girl. That's the type I'm talking about.
But you know what? In the black community, they do shit on darker skinned people, though. You know what I'm saying? That's their, sometimes they do shit on people who darker. It's fucked up. Bro.
Especially black
people. Black people do that shit. Like I heard African chicks say stuff about they want to bleach their skin. Even African chicks talking about they want to bleach their skin and shit. I'm like, man, you sound crazy as hell. Like, it is what it is. It's fucked up though. Like think of Sammy Sosa, Michael Jackson, them bleached their fucking skin. I don't know if Michael Jackson had a condition, but Sammy Sosa bleached his skin. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not bleaching my damn skin if I was no. I don't give a fuck how I came out. I came out the way I am. You didn't want to be light that bad. You bleached your fucking skin. What the hell is wrong with you, man? I mean, and these dudes are rich. Sammy Sosa is rich, though. You gotta think about that, though. Like, you'll never catch. I don't think Wesley Snipes worried about shit like that. He's that dude, but not gonna lie. Sometimes Sudan is too dark for me. No offense, albino too light for me.
Nah, man.
Albino is like it ain't even albino different though. You know what I'm saying? Different.
Man, give me the darkest one you can find. Woo!
I don't mind though. I mean, as long as she attractive to me, I don't care what color they is.
That's the girl. The dark skin girl in the video is Natasha Eli. That's her name. Woo!
Or they can be if you light skin, brown skin, dark skin. I go for what likes me though, but it don't really matter. It really don't matter. But at the same time, though, we shouldn't be worrying about no color skin. But that's that black people shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if it's your preference, it's your preference. But
when you start talking about one of them ugly because they darker and shit like that, that's different shit, though. That's that
it's dark.
Nigga shit.
Dark.
Yeah,
I don't see.
It's like you always a negative shit.
I heard niggas say it most likely say that. I heard niggas say it plenty of times. I don't want to fuck with her because she dark and shit. I'm like, bro, be realistic. But I mean, you know, that's what somebody been brainwashed and taught though.
Yeah, at the same time, some of them dark skin chicks, they don't want to. They might not want to date a dark dude.
Yeah, because they been, you know, that's the mindset. They want to have light kids.
Shit, they might been picked on it like shit. I don't want to have a dark kid.
Yep, that's true. That's true. That's true.
That's it. Hey, it ain't white people fucking with them. It's other black people.
Yeah. Why is other black people fucking with them about shit like that? Why are we picking on somebody?
I mean, hey, I've heard women called niggas waffle colored. I've heard a lot of shit. Right. So let's not pretend like the light skinned niggas ain't the ones who aren't the choice of black women all the time either. So it's one of those things.
No, nobody's saying that. What we're saying is in the black community, we worry about color skin, and they need to stop though. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Oh yeah. They worry about it more. They worry about it less than they used to. I'll tell you that as an older nigga like you and me, like people used to really care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think when we have so many more African immigrants and stuff like that, like people.
I remember seeing somebody put a post up talking about we need to start dating white people so we can mix the kids and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
It's gonna happen anyways.
It is, but you shouldn't want to date nobody white just to have a lighter kid, though. That's fucking crazy.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never thought like
nobody says that shit. Don't give those people the audience. But look, the hardest part for a woman is trying to find a mate regardless. It don't even matter. Light skin, dark skin, it don't matter. Only 25% of these women getting married. So hey. That's why
a woman says they want a tall, dark skinned man that's shy isn't the game, bro. That's shy? Yeah, I heard women say like tall. I don't know about the shy part, but
he say that shit. That shit.
Oh, okay, that shit. Okay, you spelled that shit wrong. But yeah, I heard people say about dark skin. Like me personally, I don't really worry about none of this shit.
Yeah, India is
that's what I want right there. Indian chick.
Oh yeah,
India. He's like he was saying, India. They're very color struck. There's a very big, like the darker Indians, they get treated a little different. I got a buddy who's from Sri Lanka. It's different.
That's fucked up. Damn.
Yeah, it's and that's the same like ethnic background. It's just which part of this big old country you're from. You know,
them dark skin Indians come over here and swear they ain't no niggas, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, hold up, bro. You just a nigga with them straight hair.
Yeah, they swear they better, but they think they white men. They want to be a part of the white culture.
They look. They walk white, act white, but then hold up, man.
But y'all black. I don't get it either, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
Be darker than me and then be talking all this shit. I'm like, man.
But they get the better opportunities. That's why they act like that. They know they're gonna come over here and get better opportunities than niggas.
I seen this bad Indian chick the other day, man. That's why.
Man, I need me a bad Indian chick too, man. I feel you on that.
It's all good till you meet the families.
I don't even want to meet the family.
Yeah, I don't want to meet
he,
them.
said, I ain't trying to meet the family. I'm trying to meet them guts.
If you want them Spanish, tell them.
My nigga said, "Give me the hey, my nigga on the left fucking with the feather, my nigga on the right fucking with the dot. Both of y'all
Have
get
y'all
these.
Have y'all been to Phoenix before?
No, I ain't never been there.
Phoenix, Arizona? Yeah, it's hot as fuck. That's all I know.
I'm supposed to go
I
there
went there
next
for a
year.
wedding. And I was dying. That place is hot. That's hell.
The dark skin. Yeah, I ain't never seen. Yeah, I rarely see a light skin when Cassie is the help.
Look up Pryor Bailey. That's bad Indian John.
Pryor Bailey.
I've seen some bad Indian bitches though.
That's a bad Indian. Where the fuck the Indian girls be at? What part of the country? I want to know.
Oh, she
Hey,
married.
that dude on YouTube. It just happened. He got a bad Indian chick.
Is it likely that an Indian chick gonna fuck with a nigga?
Shit. I don't even know, honestly.
I don't know about that.
I really don't know.
I ain't never really. I seen them though. They always be fucking with their own kind though.
Oh, she in the military too? Yeah, she a bad bitch.
Probably bad. Yeah,
she got a hella Indians in Jersey. I be seeing them. Would y'all pay for an Indian hoe?
No.
I bet you dollars to donuts. She don't marry no Indian dude.
Yeah, Pryor Bailey she got a body too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She gonna marry a white dude.
Yes,
I'm
they
gonna tell
do
you right now.
He said on the low they fuck with black dudes. I don't know.
I'm telling you, she gonna marry a white dude.
Oh, you talking about that shit? Do y'all think Indian chicks fuck with black dudes like that?
I think a black dude could get an Indian girl.
I think he could get it in. Not this girl.
If you want an Indian woman to go to that country, yeah, you might gotta go to that country.
She ain't even got no black people she take a picture with, let alone. I'm going through the fucking Instagram.
Hey, I want my vision back. Said I've been proposed by some Indian dudes to smash his wife at Walmart. What the fuck?
Oh my
god. yeah, he into that shit.
Yeah, why one more business has some wild shit going on? I've been proposed by some Indian dude to smash his wife. That's some wild shit, bro.
Oh, he in the cuckold shit.
I don't know, man. Well, one more business better. Don't come on here with that bullshit now. That shit sound crazy. But hey, that shit crazy though. Somebody
for free or them just what?
Wild as hell. Somebody ask you to goddamn do some shit like that. That's just wild shit. That's some wild shit, bro. I ain't saying it can't happen. That's some wild shit right there.
Well, we got proposition.
Yeah, think nothing like that ever happened to me before. I ain't gonna lie, that shit wild as hell. He said, "You think I'm capping?" I said, "I don't know, bro. That shit wild." I ain't say you capping. I said that's wild. Damn, that's ain't gonna say you. Hey, I ain't gonna even say he capping because I don't know nobody. Dude, I might joke say niggas capping. I'm gonna go on and stick to that's some wild shit. That's all I'm gonna say. That's some wild shit you just said, bro.
Would you go along with it?
That's a whole ass goal to me.
So do I go along with his capping?
No, I'm talking about with this situation. If it did happen.
No, man, I ain't into nobody watching me fuck no bitch. That would be watching shit.
Hell no.
I don't know what that shit about. I don't fuck with
You know what I'm saying? Some white dudes internet when they want their white wife or white girlfriend to get banged by white black dude.
And they watching you.
Yep.
Nah, I ain't into no shit like that, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm being weird though. Somebody might think I'm lying, but I'm not into nobody. I don't even want no black dude watching me fuck. So dude approached me at Walmart on some tech startup shit. We exchanged info and he started being on some weird shit about smashing his wife. Damn, weird.
Yeah, they do that.
Got some wild shit be going on.
How did the white dude that you was into some tech startups?
I know that's right.
I'm just asking, like, wonder how he do it.
Nah, it's cool though. It was just random. You brought that situation up, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. He didn't talk so much. His wife looked good, but nah, I'm good. Nah. So you turned it down? Damn. Man, was strange shit, bro. American racism is unique. Is that only pointed toward black men? The dating scene here is manufactured. Black men get better women overseas, better looking as well.
Yeah, we don't
It's
have to
that
pay,
bad.
and we don't have to
Get
pay
your
for it
passport,
either.
guys.
Nuts
We
hanging
don't
low
have to pay.
said, cap.
That's not cap.
Nuts hanging low. Who capping? You know,
Bro,
he
that's
talking
not
about. I
cap,
think he
bro.
talking about old boy. No, he ain't
Bro, we
talking
can
about the
get, but we
overseas
can
shit.
get
I think he talking about
them
like,
German girls and them Korean and German girls be liking black dudes, bro. I swear they do. They're not, because they don't see black people every day. It interests
No, I don't
them.
think he's saying. I think he's saying cap to that cuckold shit. I gotta get my internet fixed. My shit goddamn tripping like a mother.
Oh, if he's saying cap to that, then that's not cap. Some white dudes like seeing their wives experience. I don't know why. It's because
So you had somebody come up to you, Amir, and me and say that?
no, not me, not shit. If it happens to me, I'm gonna let you know. But
I ain't saying it can't happen, but it's just weird that
because you never know what type of time them people be on. But that has something to do with the sexual underworld.
He said, "Look it up. That cuck shit is real. We ain't saying it's real. We trying to say you don't have that shit.
Yeah, I know that cuck shit real.
We ain't saying you didn't do that shit. That's what people thinking.
Oh, them boys said he did.
Buddy. This motherfucker came out of nowhere and said he doing some cuck shit.
Some white people into that.
Yeah, people into it. Did he have that situation happen? We'll never know.
I feel weird, man. Somebody staring at me.
Yeah, that shit will be weird, man. I remember that time I seen this goddamn Asian chick following this white guy arguing. I ain't never know what the fuck he did to her, man. That shit was wild as fuck.
You said they was arguing?
Yeah, like she was chasing him around, arguing at him about some shit. He was looking like, man, you don't get the fuck away from me. I don't know what the fuck was going on. He did something or somebody did some shit. It was crazy as hell, bro.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest shit I ever seen, really. One of the weirdest things I seen.
Hey, nuts hang low. Once I let you know, I'm gonna let you know one of these lives, because I live in a predominantly white state, and then they got a lot of Native Americans here in South Dakota. So
y'all running train on
the they're running train shit.
Nah, I don't do nah.
I ain't really feeling that shit. Ain't no not nobody else. I know dudes that do it. I'm not really into that though. You gotta watch dudes, man. You in there running the train, fucking dudes be on some different shit.
You gotta win. You gotta go. I gotta be first.
I gotta be first too. But I heard dudes, I don't know a true story of dudes, goddamn, man. I don't know. Man, you gotta make sure you know with some dudes who like women. You can't be in on no goddamn dudes who might be on the low and shit.
Cause
time for this shit.
Cause I think about it, I ain't trying to be funny in there, but you in that situation I told you about earlier, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody went behind me, so
like you said, I gotta be first.
No.
What y'all feel about being in a room with a woman? It's more than one dude, and y'all about to run. Y'all in there getting out your clothes and shit. Y'all
can't do
it.
Nah, I ain't comfortable with it.
I ain't comfortable with that shit. You just don't never know what the other person's on. That shit ain't for me either. Though. Some dudes, man, into that shit though. They like to do that type of shit. Teach his own though.
Some dudes be.
But I ain't knocking nobody though. Teach his own.
Some dudes be.
The Asian chick Austin Holland be with from Thailand in the video. What y'all rate her out of 10?
6. Strong 6.
I don't know how she look.
This one dude to be on there, he overseas. You know he a simp. He be having some big.
Oh, that one nigga, that one dude that kept getting locked up and stuff.
Damn, who did you get locked up for?
Just doing random shit in the country, in the United States. Then he went to Thailand. He's like a black dude. I don't know. He got that personality where like you can tell he's like a square kind of. I think I know who you're talking about.
I need to think of that dude. He be having some big booty women. Like this dude right here look like, man, he don't really care about nothing other than he got them fucking them overseas bitches. He be having multiple women. You know he tricking because he got about 2-3 women that cooking for him.
Yeah,
bro.
Somebody that Care Bear looking dude.
Yeah. I ain't knocking him though. We know he paying, but he don't care. He don't care. You know what I'm saying? He probably happier. His women be straight. They ain't bad as hell, but you know he gonna be big booty women. You know you tricking, nigga.
He investing money. He
investing money. It's just the situation. I be looking at like, hold on, man. These already looking women. Then they be three of them in the house cooking and shit. Like,
yeah,
you know what's up.
Yeah,
you know what's up.
Everybody know he. Well, came with he brought.
He over there, motherfucker.
You know he came over there for too.
Yeah.
He came over there to invest money.
Yeah, he got money. He ain't got damn 3 women in the house doing what he wants.
See that goes back to look. He got what he paid for. He enjoying it.
Yeah, he enjoying it. I hope that shit but damn. Only thing I feel about paying for ass like that,
they don't really like him.
you sure? You said they don't like him. So what if you run out of money though? That's the only thing bad about this shit.
You don't think a 6 is good?
A 6 is deep. She got a great personality.
Damn, a 6 is damn good. If a woman a 6 though, she doing good, bro.
That's decent.
I think a 5 decent for a woman. Shit, what the fuck?
Because if you a woman, if you ugly, then it's just you just.
You start saying a woman will take.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like as a man, you can as a woman, you ugly. It's curtains, my nigga. It's curtains.
How would y'all accept it if a woman told y'all was a 3? She was like, hey, we about to
on to the next.
Yeah, on to the next.
Okay.
Women's is much more subjective. Women's is much more subjective than guys. Guys can kind of get to a kind of in an area. They ain't gonna be that far off. Women will find, for example, a lot of women. What's his name? That from Creed. Both of the niggas actually, Michael B. Jordan and the other nigga, the nigga who's in trouble all the time now. But like Jonathan Majors, there's women who didn't find them niggas attractive. Then there's women who did find them niggas attractive. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's a big. I mean, I'm talking about they're 3s and 4s. Like I really don't not attractive. And then there's like women who think they're 10s.
Men they like, no, my bad, bro.
No, I'm just saying, men aren't like that. We'll be like, we may be 2 points off.
Yeah,
we might be 3 points off. But it ain't gonna be no like she a 2 and I think she a 9. It ain't gonna be that far.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. Women will be very subjective, like, you know, and they'll find some dude attractive. You're like, who the fuck is that? You know what I mean? And it'd be some random dude. So it's a little bit different. So if a woman, the reason I say that is back to your question. If a woman said I'm a 3, then I'm like, yo, there's a bitch out there who thinks I'm a 9.
My friend had Dominican. When he go over there, he pay for it. He says all the good girls and he's smashing unless you marry them or in a relationship with them.
Yeah, not in 2 days. Niggas go out there for 4 days.
Nothing else said Jonathan Major became attractive once he got muscles. Damn.
Exactly. You saw the picture of the nigga beforehand too. That's another thing that helped him out too. The nigga put on some weight.
They doing that man dirty. He losing all his damn.
He losing every damn thing. I don't even know if they're gonna do the Rodman. Are they still gonna do the Rodman movie?
I don't know. Did he do it?
The Rodman movie is supposed to be coming out next year, so he's probably in filming. Shouldn't he be in filming or something?
Mm-hmm. They did dirty, man. He ain't even got convicted or nothing.
He said,
"Yeah, they already finished it. It looks like they already."
Y'all agree with that body game shit?
Yes. For me personally, it works. I don't know about everybody. Everybody has their own thing.
I'm gonna tell you why. In a lot of cases, maybe not for everybody, but I'm saying, why these dudes only be on these dating coaches? They got them, they in shape, but they still can't pull them bitches.
Yeah. Well, because they can't talk to the women.
Okay, then, so that goes away from body, then, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to have it all, man, nigga. That's all I kept trying to say. It's a little bit of each thing. You gotta have a little bit.
You can't walk around here goddamn flexing, but your ass retarded or something. You can't talk.
Yeah. That's what a lot of guys do in the gym. They can lift, but they don't have the confidence of even half a man.
But you know what I'm saying? Like I think Prime said it. Like the women were picking the average body dad by guys, and they said they liked them the most. So I don't know about that gym shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they did on thing on YouTube, man, where they did who you like better, and the chicks picked the dad by his better. More.
Yeah, they don't like they don't like the bodybuilder body. Like that's the one. Yeah, that's the one where they're like.
But the dad body ain't in shape though. Dad
they said they admired. They said they admired them the cut up body, but them, you know, they said they preferred the dad body.
Like long term.
Them bitches is lying.
You say all of them lying?
Not all of them, but some of them is lying.
I think they like what it looks like. I don't think they want it long term. Like me, I like the way it be, but once I find out it's a
couple chicks say it's too much. A couple chicks said put too much pressure on them. Like it put too much pressure on them to be for them to be perfect.
I want my bitch to be watching them bitch show. But Kendra, she shit full of shit. The bitch be on there. That shit full of shit.
No, it's on that show. It's just I like those shows because you cannot fight against with people. Those people are honest on the show, and they'll tell you exactly what these women say they want, and what they
He
want
said,
is way
hold up.
different than what they want.
Now he said ladies like
But
Michael B. Jordan. I thought Michael B. Jordan was they were talking about he was corny. I heard a lot of bitches talking about how this motherfucker
Man, they
like
were going in on him
I
on
don't know if them muscles helping him and bitches calling them corny.
they be going in. They were talking about shit.
I mean, to each his own. I'm not saying muscles don't help him.
I seen on the forum they were going in on him for no reason.
Them bitches still call. How you gonna have muscles and a nice body? You still getting called corny and shit. That's crazy.
that's what corny ain't got nothing to do with none of that stuff. People think corny is as some kind of like it got nothing to do with his personality. That shit has to do with his personality. That's personality.
They call him corny.
So that means they don't want him. That means the muscles ain't doing shit. They don't like your personality.
Right. It's not the most important thing, but it's hey, it helps.
It can help though, but it ain't goddamn. I don't think it's like you don't go to the gym and think that's gonna goddamn help you pull some bitches, man. You gotta have a.
That's what my cousin does. That's what I kept saying before. I'm like, my cousin think like he ain't got to work on other parts of his life. I'm like, nigga, you need to get out of you need to get a job to pay more than $20 an hour. You need to get.
I want my vision back. I want my vision back. That's all he had to do is go to the gym.
Jay Khan said you have to have it all if you're not a dark skinned black man. I don't know about that. I ain't never heard this shit before.
Get them on the screen. Trolling. These niggas is trolling now because it's like no,
but that's cool though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got that
shit. I want my vision back. Say, remember, I want my vision back. Say, all you gotta do is show up at the gym and that's it.
You know, I want my vision back, Captain. Dark-skinned black men have a power over black women. Nobody. Jay Khan might be
incel shit, man.
He might be freaking and shit. Jay Khan might like men and shit though. You know, and I ain't got nothing against no color skin. I'm pretty sure it's black. I seen them all.
Dark-skinned men have power, but
Jay Khan, to find out you got
this nigga talking like there's a superpower with a nigga, the nigga dark skin get on him or something.
Just because they call you corny, don't mean they won't. I don't want to hear nothing. I want my vision back. Say. A bitch calling you corny and go off and smash you.
Either one of these, I think it's the same nigga on two different screens.
They might a chick can think you corny and then
yeah, but they think Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan is he a bad example because he's rich, so it might be some bitches who gonna say he corny and still fuck. We talking about the average guy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you can't do it.
Word,
black men can go to Africa. Dark skinned black men can stay over here.
Word. They call him corny and still smash him though.
Yeah, but he rich though.
But about him, they just be talking, bro.
Dark skinned men they need to go to Africa. What?
Ron talking crazy.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, y'all. I'm like, these incel niggas just putting shit.
No, Ron ain't no incel.
Hey, they trying to explain why they ain't getting bitches. My niggas is trying to explain like, oh, because I'm a dark-skinned nigga. Light-skinned niggas.
No, Ron ain't no.
Not Ron. I'm not talking about Ron. I'm talking about Jay Khan. Ron just jumped in. I'm talking about Jay Khan and I want my vision back. Why they're explaining why Jonathan Majors and all these niggas is getting pussy.
Y'all remember who was that dude who goddamn had the dating channel and he fucked it all up? What's that motherfucker name? Damn, I can't think of that. He was dark skinned guy. Damn, I want my vision back with talking about his muscles and shit. I don't know if that shit was goddamn sexually or he was just goddamn admiring.
I'm trying to tell you, man, niggas be jealous of niggas, and I'm like, nigga, go out there and go
get
you a
goddamn lusting men and shit.
Like envy, not jealous.
Most black women want Michael B. Jordan. I want to know, like, how are you knowing, like, these women?
Man, you go on some of the forums, man. They were talking. They go in.
Give a fuck about what a black bitch want from you. I don't care if she want him. Okay, who gives a shit?
Who is sitting around keeping up with what black women want out of celebrities?
That's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck what black women want?
That shit weird, bro. That shit weird.
That's what I'm saying. They're sitting at home talking, watching the women on Twitter and Lipstick Alley.
What guys do women like, or who are your fat, flabby dad bods? I don't know what the women exactly like, though. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna find it here. Ain't no women up here. No homo, but back in the day, Michael B. Jordan and Jonathan Majors wouldn't have had the looks to be headline roles in any movie. Damn.
No. So there's a difference in like gym bods that women like, and then that males admire. Difference.
Like Michael B. Jordan built, he got buff. Yeah. Ain't nobody like B. Jordan. And Jay Khan, black women was going crazy over Shamar Moore. Shamar Moore, now that's I don't know, man. I don't want to be getting too deep into these goddamn.
I'm gonna tell you this though.
Shit.
Once you
Deep.
start,
That's what I'm trying to say. This is so deep. This is
once
so deep. Like
she kind of damn fruity up here now. Y'all talking about these men body.
y'all
I mean,
hating on
y'all really giving a fuck about what a bitch wants.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck about what a bitch wants.
Shit different, bro. Shit
Somebody
different, man. You're like,
somebody would be on looking up to me on Michael B. Jordan.
Two bodies. So, you know what I'm saying? You just go, you know, shit. Rip talking about who cares what a woman likes, but but been talking to about how his cousin needs to fix himself for the women. You hear that, Rip?
No, I sold him that if you were looking to get a woman, that would be a better thing. But I don't listen to what women have to say about it. I know from experience. I'm answering the question.
Celebrity, goddamn, he's celebrity hobo. Nick Cannon is just as corny as MBJ, Majors, and had Mariah Carey.
I don't know why Dustin Lowe don't get up on the board because like he be trying.
Yeah,
he be trying to write. He trying to shade.
I think people need to realize that damn celebrities are different. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you celebrity,
I hate talking about celebrities, man, because it's like you can't compare them motherfuckers.
I'm talking about regular women that Papa Pimp go and talk to at the Walmart. These are the women we talking about. Regular women.
Or regular dudes. Like Nick Cannon can get, like we said, what's the dude? Jack Harlow. Jack Harlow fucking everything.
Yeah.
I think Jack Harlow ain't fucking.
He ain't seen a weight in his life.
Right, he getting fucking everything. Jack Harlow fucking white bitches, black bitches, every bitch.
Black bitches, exactly. He fuck your bitch, this bitch, everybody bitch. And it don't matter. Like all that shit don't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this whole body thing is like it's weird.
I thought didn't Michael B. Jordan date a black woman?
I feel like niggas is young. I'm telling you, this gotta be this is a young man conversation. Cause like I'm like, okay, cool. That shit's cool and nice for a little while. But when I be fucking these 25, 26-year-olds, they don't be caring about none of that shit. I don't go to the gym at all. They ain't giving a shit about none of that shit.
No, you got I don't
Not
think they
one
care about
shit
like that. Most dudes don't
Not
have
like
muscles
that.
in their head. No, everybody don't got muscles. And some dudes don't give a fuck.
Man,
Chris Brown ain't got no muscle, but I'm gonna stop naming celebrity because Chris Brown is a celebrity.
A fat dude with game gonna pull up a dude with muscles a lot of times.
Well, one of the show one time when I was
Like,
a fat, one of the show Prime, I think you had pointed out one time was a fat dude and another guy. He was in shape and the guy.
Yeah. On the smash or pass. Man. Like the chick said, she wanted them the fat dude, and the dude was lifting weights and cut up. He got mad.
Yeah, he thought it because he ain't being realistic.
No, I agree with you. Nothing. Look, it all matters, but not to the same extent. Like and there's seasons to this. When you were young and you had nothing, you had your body. When you got something, you don't need the body as much. You got the seasons to this shit. Because when people start making a baby, they don't give a fuck if you got a 6-pack. Where is the money for the Similac? Where's the money for the damn Pampers? Where the money for the damn? Like they ain't giving a shit about this stuff. There's seasons to this. You know what I'm saying? Once you get past the early life,
muscles to pull women. Most dudes have muscles, but don't have muscles.
Most don't have muscles.
If you want a fit shorty that be in the gym, you're going to better odds to have a fit body. I don't think that's true either, though. Because realistically,
we just talked about niggas who don't go to the gym.
The fit bitches only get with. So fit women only get with dudes with muscle. I don't believe. I've seen a whole lot of.
I've been seeing these Instagram models. They niggas, and they ain't celebrities. They just women on Instagram, and their husbands ain't looking like that.
Just like
the women who fit and married.
Just like these fit dudes ain't always with the goddamn fit women. They were bitches.
Oh no, not at all. They be with some big ass women too. So it's like, I don't know where people get this from. You gotta be, if you want that, you gotta be that young.
Choose men based on. He said young women choose men based on look, but looks matter less as they get older. Duh, we know that.
You know that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's what I'm trying to say. As life goes on, you learn like that shit. It's cool when you're young. When you get older, you better have done some shit with your life. You can't just be like, I know I'm over here working fries, but look at these biceps, bitch. You can't be like that.
Guy that said the girl cheated on him with the guys who better bodies. Damn, who was that?
Man, Kevo.
Yeah. But he a celebrity. What kind of dude?
That ain't got that ain't got to do with nothing except for Bam. You ever heard Bam Kevo talk? I don't hear that nigga talking to
He
bitches.
lame as hell. You a celebrity.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Fucking
Like he doesn't,
lame
you know,
as
he's,
fuck.
you know,
I
he
ain't gonna
remind
be
me of.
rich like him. Let me be Bangman Kevin. Ain't nobody fucking my bitch because I ain't gonna have.
That's what I'm saying. He sound like to me. He sound like whatever happened to that nigga that made all them the not down in the DMs.
Pretty
The
boy,
other nigga.
this nigga, I want my
What's the name of that
business.
nigga? I don't be listening to the. You be
Yo,
going to
got
the
it.
chat. These niggas is going through here writing shit that ain't true.
You hear what I want my business, man? He said the pretty boys, the dudes with social cred and clout, was the one getting all the pussy in high school and called the pretty boys.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, social cred clout. That's all you had. That's all you had. Okay,
boy,
niggas ain't got no money. You can't be 21 with a. You ain't 21 with a.
Weird as hell.
My nigga, you ain't 21 with a McLaren. Okay, it ain't work like that. But you get the McLaren when you turn 35. Shit, turn around.
Don't go around nobody
You turn
saying no
50 with a
pretty
McLaren.
shit. You get clown for
Yeah,
some shit like that.
that's the way it was. Social cred. That's all you had.
Badman Kevo is a fucking walking lame. He's a celebrity lame. How you a celebrity
He
lame?
ain't the only one, but he a celebrity lame though. It is what it is.
He should be called corny. I don't know why.
He talked shit about Charleston White, but goddamn Charleston White got better confidence than he do.
Yeah, that's man.
I don't even know if Badman Kevo got content.
Yeah, he was on the show, and you know Charleston White was talking about him paying for ass and shit and changing his body. So he starts back at him talking about Charleston White look like a bum, he look like a drunk. But Charleston White ain't paying for
when Charleston White talked shit about him, that's why he got this surgery after them Charleston White talking shit.
Oh, okay. That means he got them control this man's situation in. Damn. Wow. Let me get your money,
I don't know why
Badman
y'all
Kevo.
get into all this shit. Like we
get
gotta focus
Badman
on our
Kevo, man.
We gotta focus on ourselves, man. Get your shit together.
Anybody up here can get Badman Kevo money, and we'll be all right.
That's the whole point. That's the whole thing that he was trying to show. Basically, is I get the money together, I can build me a fucking body. That's what the nigga was saying.
You know they were saying that about Drake. They were saying Drake paid his body too. I was like,
yeah, he got his body done too. Shit.
Damn. Yeah, that nigga lame. I ain't into that nigga lame as hell if he did that shit.
Shit. Half the surgeries these days is men, just to let y'all know. Half the surgeries these days is men.
He ain't no real man then. I ain't respecting Drake no more if he did that.
You don't respect the man to get plastic surgery?
That shit don't even benefit your health.
But he could have went to the gym instead of getting up. What he got a BB?
He played
38 years old. Let the nigga go.
But Drake play basketball. He keep in shape. You had to pay for your body, nigga. You better step up, bro.
That nigga 38 years old and in the club all the time drinking liquor. He ain't got no time to be in the day. That nigga drinking half the time. Who?
All the time too. Shit.
Who's in the gym like that when you got that kind of money? Who? Yeah, well, DMX went in the gym. He was smoking crack. Who?
Tank.
Who in the gym?
Tank. Tank. Goddamn. Tank. Yeah.
Tank. When was the last time you? Wait. I'm sorry. Let me hear about these number one hits from Tank for the last 10 years.
Even when Tank was the man, but that's part of his image to be in shape. Though now Tank ain't walking around here fat now. Come on, now.
Genuine. Then he got big.
When he got old. He was old as hell.
That's my point. That's my point. It don't matter.
He's talking about. Yeah, we know.
But that's a different avenue of appealing to women. And the guy brought up Ron Wills, which was right, but Ron Wills doesn't only preach having a nice body. That's like he said. That's the core of it. But you also have to have conversation and like drip / swag. It's more than just going.
Have you seen LL Cool J recently? Have you seen LL Cool J recently? He ain't like that. He ain't the "I'ma Love You Better" 2002 LL Cool J anymore either.
He's getting old too, though.
Yeah, that's cool. He was pulling bitches before he got muscles.
Yep.
And he was exactly. That's another thing too. LL didn't need the muscles to get the bitches.
He did that shit for the image.
Thank you. He said he saw himself on. No, he said he saw himself on In the House, and he was like, "Oh shit." he was like, "I'm big as fuck." That's what he kept saying. That's what he said. He saw himself on TV, and he was like, "Oh shit." And that's when he had to turn shit around. He said, "I bought the book. I bought his workout book."
Yeah, I like LL Cool J. He was like pretty cool though. I like him though. You know what I'm saying? But he was the man the whole time I knew him. He always been the man.
He always been there. Jay-Z ain't got no muscles.
You don't need no goddamn motherfucker. Rich motherfucker Jay-Z.
I'm trying to
Jay-Z
tell
got an
y'all.
example of a dad
y'all niggas
bod.
are-
Jay-Z got a fucking dad bod.
You want to talk exactly? Got a dad bod, and he
You don't
probably
know
ain't the
muscles.
most nigga. And JC ain't the most smooth nigga with bitches either.
Well, this thing don't matter, though. He might have been smooth back in the day. I don't know about now. Though. I don't know.
Nah, you ain't heard it before he got the before Reasonable Doubt. That nigga would even Nas made fun of him. That's why you hate the women because in the ether. That's why he was talking about it. Because
He said body is
you think
just
you
for
get
bait.
girls now because of your
You're saying
looks?
that it helps. I mean, yeah, being in shape does help though, but at the same time though, don't make that your main goal. What if you get hurt and you can't work out?
Like let's say you just super cut, man. You diesel, right? You go up to the chick and you ain't got no game, and you know what I'm saying, she might find you corny. So what you gonna do then?
I'm trying to figure out how y'all niggas be going into his body unless y'all going to beach party. Like I think another niggas game is I'm gonna go to the beach, I'm gonna go to the pool. Cause I'm like, otherwise I'm meeting bitches outside of all that shit. I don't understand.
But my
Unless
thing
y'all wearing
is, how many women gonna like if you slim, you okay, man. If you got them good size, you ain't gotta worry about shit.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is I go to the gym and it helps.
See him 6-pack through a shirt.
Yeah, it helps, but you don't gotta be ripped though. I go to the gym too, you know what I'm saying? But I don't gotta be
That's
muscle.
what we talking about. We talking about niggas who is ripped.
Yeah, ripped, that's a different level.
There's a difference between being ripped and then on steroids and fucking huge.
No, I'm not talking about huge. I'm saying ripped. I ain't saying huge.
Yeah, but some of them guys be on steroids. Some of them guys
you can get that ain't. You can get away with being corny if she find you attractive though. Nah, that ain't necessarily true.
You don't think that's true? You don't think that's true?
Hell, I know it ain't true.
I don't know about.
I know man. I know several dudes that corny and they might be in shape. They ain't getting the bitch.
Nowhere. Nah, they ain't gonna get nowhere. But if you have a business like
we talking about, I'm gonna give you some good examples. I'm talking about Sylvester Stallone in the first Rambo.
That's another celebrity now. That's a celebrity shit.
No, I'm talking about body type. I'm just talking about body type. Like that's the difference between Sylvester Stallone in the first Rambo and Sylvester Stallone in the third Rambo. Okay, he even said he's like that's when he started really using all that fucking shit. Like you know what I mean? Like you see Sylvester Stallone in Rocky and then him in First Blood. That's a whole different body. You know what I mean? Like shit changed.
But I think people need to go out there on the spirits because, like, I worked out my whole life. I remember when I got sick. I was at age 20, 21 when I got sick, and I had muscles. I played football and basketball. I lost that shit, and then I was skinny, had to gain that weight back. I noticed that it didn't really matter. The women it didn't change with me with the women though. And and I'm not saying that's everybody. Everybody's experiences is different. But I went from having muscles to getting sick, losing weight, and then think about you ain't just gonna build no muscles back. It didn't really matter. Like really, I don't think I really needed the muscles. It's just something I like to do and keep in shape. So I don't think you gotta have muscles all the time. But I don't know everybody's situation though.
I agree with Ron on this one. Like as long as you're not on either side of the spectrum, you right in the middle, you fine. Yeah. Like I really think too much emphasis on this shit. I be seeing dudes with big old muscle niggas who don't get pussy.
And then you got to go by your personal experiences.
I ain't know. Hey, when I coming up, when I seen the dude pulling the bitches, I ain't know they was body conscious like that.
I really didn't know. That's why I say it's younger people. Yo, that's why I'm saying this is a younger group of dudes. Cause like I don't know, I just never really like the niggas in my high school didn't even lift. I was probably the biggest, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how this kind of thing comes about.
You should be working out because you want to keep in shape. I thought I want to be healthy.
Yeah, I lifted for football. That's what I lifted for football, right?
Shit, hey, next hang low, man. I want to see. Hey, so you saying you can be quiet?
Sit in the corner. Look, he said you just walk in the room, sit in the corner, and say, "Look how big I am, bitches."
Shit don't work like this.
I don't know about that.
That's basically what he's saying. I can go to the club corner and look how big I am, bitches.
The chick might find you attractive, but they don't mean you
do it. Said it, but nigga got muscles and he not getting no pussy. That nigga ain't applying pressure.
Man, that dude just don't know how to talk to women, man.
Well, why do muscles make y'all? Why y'all think that muscle automatically mean you gonna get a bitch though?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've seen plenty of niggas with big niggas who don't get pussy.
That shit ain't true.
First of all, they
That shit ain't
usually eat a very. If you really like that kind of good big kind of build, you got a diet that you keep. You ain't out in the club trying to get drunk and do all that kind of shit. Alcohol is the worst. So I don't know who is. I don't know what kind of lifestyle y'all living out there, because that's why we were talking earlier about dad bods. Women feel there's a pressure on them not to eat this and not to eat that, because I might get fat. This nigga might not like me no more because he's so serious about his weight workout. I don't see them niggas. I watch niggas who be really caring about that shit, build models and shit.
Get away with it.
Get away with
it. How many bitches you pull out? I eat candy and go. Well, I want my bitch, but how many women you pulling with your body? You lean and cut and ripped and jeans.
I eat candy and garbage and stay lean.
Who is he asking?
He probably real lean.
I want my vision back. I want my vision back. Now you're in the gym all the time. Does it benefit you? You said you had a motherfucker come up to you and ask you to fuck their wife.
Hey, all right. At this point, man, I gotta start seeing some damn receipts, man. All this shit.
This is what I'm trying to say, man. You guys have been entertaining these niggas, but like they ain't even bringing a voice on the damn thing.
These the motherfuckers that be in my comment section asking me crazy questions like, "What's your body count?" But when I ask them a question, they get offended. I don't understand that shit. They can ask me crazy questions, but I can't ask them none. Or they gotta say I don't know and shit like that. I'm like, God damn.
Like, my niggas like, how about those personal trainers who fucking bitches? Yes, and the niggas who send them to the
I wouldn't trust no personal trainer around my girl. You wouldn't trust a personal trainer around your girl. That mean your bitch ain't shit. Then
that ain't your bitch.
What the fuck? Your bitch gonna dump you for a personal trainer?
Nah, a lot of dudes' wives be cheating on them with personal trainers.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Let me get this straight. Wait. Hold on. What do you think that says?
It says a lot about your woman.
It says a lot about that woman.
My chick
exactly
fucking cheat on me with a personal trainer. I'm gonna be like, wow, bitch, you want shit.
Let me get this straight. She didn't leave you. Go with the personal trainer and stay with him.
Yeah, let me train y'all. Right?
Let me make sure we understand this. I'm just following the logic here. It's bad because she's not leaving the husband and she's fucking the personal trainer. Do you think it has to do with the personal trainer, or do you think it has to do with the fact that she's around a man who she's around all day for several hours at a time? Right? Do you think it has to do a little bit?
I think it deals with both. She's with a man that's screaming at her, probably hella loud.
There you go. Touching her, probably.
She likes that.
So that means they could be upset nigga doing that shit then too, right?
But
if he's personal trainer,
a horse trainer. If she had horses and he was a horse trainer, he's around her all day. If he's if she's into gymnastics and he was a trainer for that, or if he was a guy at her job,
a teacher.
A teacher, yeah, she's a teacher. It just being a proximity. Little niggas don't really think about this part. It has nothing to do with his muscles. It's proximity to the woman. And that ain't his bitch, regardless of if he was a personal trainer or not. It has to do with proximity. Most of the battle is just getting close to the bitch. And once she gets to know you, and once she likes you, then now you get in there. They fuck the pool boy too. Pool boy ain't always big muscular nigga. They fuck the damn cable repairman. They ain't got nothing to do with him being muscular. They fuck the cable repairman. Comcast nigga come out there. They fuck the Comcast nigga. They don't. It doesn't have nothing to do with the nigga.
You talking about no hoes since you been on here, bro. You been talking about dudes. That shit weird, bro.
Money. I don't think money isn't the end all be all, but I think it definitely helps.
You telling me,
nigga, if you around a bitch,
like that, nigga,
if you around a bitch, if you around a bitch, if you around a bitch all the time and you got some game, it wouldn't matter.
So
that's why for me, I'm work on all.
I'm talking about the top. Y'all talking about 300.
I'm really serious. I'm dead serious. Nobody want to tackle that. If a nigga is around your bitch all the time and he's fun, exciting, outgoing, A nigga who can talk to her about her dreams, interests, and all that shit. It got some
He got a
game.
chance, yeah. It might have a chance.
Oh shit! He in your bitch's ear all day, every day.
And he might have a big belly.
Yep, they're bosses. The bitches be fucking their boss. Boss be 67 years old. What you talking about?
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to understand. Niggas really believe shit on the movies. You gotta have some life experiences.
Yeah, that movie shit is crazy. Yeah, the movie shit have people.
You know what I mean? Like real life, bitches don't just go, "Oh my god, yes, let me suck it." Like, you know, maybe one of y'all got one of those. But
you walk in the room, you they treat you like a
just whip the
celebrity.
shit out. You just whip the shit out because you got the muscles. You just whip the dick out.
And that goes back to some of these guys ain't trolling. They really believe this shit they're saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I've lived life long enough to know, like, I definitely ain't no fit nigga, and I ain't never lost to no fit nigga.
What the fuck, Norman Powell is this motherfucker?
But if you do, it is what it is, though. It can happen. I mean,
and vice versa. And vice versa.
Right. So what the fuck? If I lose to a fat nigga, I'll be like, damn, okay, fat nigga got the Okay.
If you lost to a fat rich nigga, would it matter less?
Nah, it wouldn't matter. I'll just be the point that I lost. Then I'll be like, fuck it.
It don't matter who you lose to.
That's what I was about to say. It don't matter who you lose it to.
See,
that's the whole thing. Dudes be like, well, he's gonna be the personal trainer. He's gonna be fucking my wife. Niggas be fucking their wife. They ain't the personal trainer.
That's personal, then. That's
yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with him being your trainer.
Let's say I'm trying to get a woman and this fat nigga take the woman. I'm the type of dude to be thinking like, damn, what did I do wrong? I gotta fucking work on myself. This motherfucking nigga took my bitch, took this chick from me. Now my wife, that's different. That means she ain't shit. But I'm out here trying to compete for a woman and the fat nigga get more women than me. I might need to step to that fat nigga like, man, what you doing? What you doing? Like, you gotta be humble enough to maybe ask this fat dude, like, yo, shit, what you telling the bitches? Like, something ain't working though. You know what I'm saying?
Like they were saying, Notorious B.I.G. was getting bitches before he was a rapper.
Right. How many of y'all humble enough to ask that guy what he doing? If you losing to this guy, fat, rich, poor, whatever he is, and he getting more women than you, is it gonna hurt to say join him? I'm like, shit, this motherfucker getting all the bitches. I need to fuck with him. I need to ask him what he doing. Teach me some shit, motherfucker. You fucking more women than me, and you taking all the women. I'm looking stupid. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing, so let me go get some advice from you. Like, I'm done competing with you. I'm ready to join you. How many people really would do that? Or they gonna keep trying to go against this nigga and keep losing? Because apparently
the nigga just said this is what I'm talking about. He's talking about a dating app experiment which they use. That is in not real life. In the real life, that shit don't work like that. Me being close to your bitch. Me being close to your bitch, I don't work out not a bit. I'm dad bod all the way. I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm saying I'm dad bod all the way. And me being close to your girl, she gonna see what I got going on. It's gonna change.
Yeah, it's a lot of wise. I mean, it's a big world. You know, people cheating everywhere. Well, it wasn't getting attractive women before the fame.
Yeah, he was.
He got more than a handful of oh hell! I want my vision back, but it's capping shit again.
That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Who went to marry their boyfriend? You smashed the bitch, and then they went and married somebody else. Okay.
I see where he's coming from though, because some of these women be lying.
Young niggas. I'm telling you, when I was on a deployment, when I was in Kuwait, I smashed this army girl a few times, and the whole time she had a boyfriend and never told me. These women be doing that. Yes, they do, but it ain't got. It's not that if you had the muscles, it doesn't mean she wouldn't have cheated on you. That's all I'm saying. But it ain't got nothing to do with the muscles. She's a hoe. And she's a hoe for a fat nigga, a skinny nigga, a big nigga, a rich nigga, a poor nigga, a bum nigga. She doesn't care. She cares about what he makes her feel like. Niggas be thinking if I just had a bigger six pack or a bigger bicep, that bitch wouldn't cheat on me. And you got nothing. If a bitch is going to
talking about muscles and shit. So by y'all's logic, if the dude bigger, if the dude bigger down low, he got an advantage on y'all then, right?
Can you say that again?
I'm saying by that logic, you talk about the muscles bigger. What about the dude packing more than you? So he got an advantage in that and everything, right?
That shit sound crazy.
I mean that could be true, but I don't think it's different circumstances for everyone. Some women like what they like. Some guys like it. That's what I'm saying. You as a guy, you got to work on everything. You can't just go to the gym.
There
I'm not
you
just
go.
advocating
That's what we've
for
been
the
saying.
muscles,
Y'all
but
said, wait. Now y'all rolling it back because let's go back up a few comments on this thing because y'all were like, oh, if he got the muscles, he gets the bitch, and I'm like, no. He's like, would you think money matters more? He kept asking me this question, and I'm like, nigga, money doesn't matter more. I'm just saying that you got to have a little bit of it all. Just because a nigga got a bigger bicep doesn't mean he's gonna get a better bitch. And you guys keep going back to this. He got to have a mouthpiece. He got to have a little bit of. He got to have a dad bod. We didn't say you got to be sloppy fat. We're saying a little bit. You got to get, you know what I mean. Grade point average. You get an A in this class, an A in this class, A in this class, a B in this class, a C in this class, and it works together to make your GPA. Niggas is trying to get an A in gym class with the muscle shit and get a C in communications and speech. Okay. It don't work like that. You got to be good overall on all of your points. If you can be a B student in all of that shit, you're better off than a nigga who got an A in one and a D in another. That's what I'm trying to say. Like niggas got to get all of that shit together. All of it's got to be at least average. You know what I mean? But a lot of niggas is below average on their ability to speak with women, below average on their ability to inspire a woman, below average on every piece of the things that women find attractive. All the other pieces are fucked up. They got no self-confidence. They got no ability to talk to a woman. They got no ability to fuck with bitches. And it's like that's why niggas got less than 5 bodies.
He said you don't have to be ripped. You have to look strong. It's about,
hold on. What about all these skinny niggas now going crazy?
That's what I'm trying to. It's like
he said you gotta look strong though. I don't know about that.
I cannot imagine that all that shit they're doing in the gym ain't as important as getting the other parts of your life together.
So you saying looking strong? So it's niggas out here trying to look strong and get no bitches, bro. I don't know about that.
Yes, that's true. That is very true. Because a lot of these dudes be taking steroids and trying to look like fucking monsters and shit. When they don't gotta do that.
I can take steroids, yeah, woo. But if your fucking voice box is fucked up, if y'all can't establish like some rapport with the woman, if y'all can't talk to her about some shit she's interested in, we can't lead her in a way. Most of the time, women, you know what women fall in love with me for? They fall in love with me because I'm about my action.
You said the niggas on Kendra, you should be looking at their bodies. I don't know. Is the niggas on Kendra should be flexing their bodies?
Nigga, think about wait. Hold on. Now let's get back to this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Niggas online. Guess what? Think about the type of woman who gets on the fucking Kendra G show to try to find a fucking man. Ain't been two quality women on the fucking show. No kids.
Nigga with a shirt off on there. I don't know.
Niggas, there's been 2 quality women on there with no kids, and it's like looks good, but doesn't say shit about being like a gold digger or some shit.
Hey, by that logic, all they gotta do is all they should have to do is just flex.
Yeah, you know that shit ain't happening.
He said all he gotta do is put his muscles up on the screen. And I'm like,
woman acting like you in the gym, you disregarding everything else in your life. That's what you doing now with my vision back. Y'all saying that shit. We ain't saying that. We know goddamn.
That's what you guys were saying. That's what we kept fighting back against. What we saying is it all matters. You guys said, nah, nigga, if she might be fucking a personal trainer. And I said, nigga, he got bigger muscles than you. But she's staying with the nigga who provides for her.
Let's go. I want my vision back. You said you never mentioned their bodies, but why would you bring up dudes? You said dudes on Kendra's show. So what qualities do these men have? What are you saying? Because
that's what I'm trying to say. These niggas can't put a coherent sentence together. What are you trying to say? Say it. You got a lot of character. You write whatever the fuck y'all trying to say out, but they be kind of like nitpicking. They can't come up with a good statement. They can't come up with a good statement. A one size fits all statement. Hey, if you got muscles, yeah, that works. But you got to have this, and this.
Can we say this too, though? That if every man might have to have something different. You got a prime up here 6'6". I doubt it matter if he got muscles or not. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
It don't matter if a nigga can sing. Wait, if a nigga can sing, it ain't even gotta be nothing like that. A nigga can sing. A nigga got a rap song. A nigga
everybody got their own advantage, bro.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm like, y'all niggas look at one thing and be like, oh, that's the reason why he gets bitches. No, there's 15 reasons that you can't look at.
Yeah, there's different avenues to appealing to women. Some of these bitches still love R. Kelly, even though all the shit he done did.
If you get your muscles,
R. Kelly still
now let's say you get muscles and it help you. You need to clap, goddamn it! If it help you. I mean,
yeah. Let me.
By all means, I'm just saying, by all means, go for it. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying don't do it, I guess is my thing. I was just saying make sure you're well rounded.
But and also another thing, I knew one of my homies I was deployed with. He wasn't always. And I'm not trying to rate a dude. He wasn't the best looking dude. He just knew how to talk to women.
Yep.
He wasn't always in the gym all the time.
Well, he wasn't the best. Well, when you say he wasn't the best looking dude, then that's you think that's
your
like
opinion.
What a woman should be saying because
yeah.
The women, it's not what the women think though. I mean, you can't look at it.
That's like what I'm trying to say. Like the dudes on here talking about the 4 baby mamas. The nigga's getting pussy, but he don't want those bitches no more. Think about it. Nigga got 4 baby mamas. Yeah, he don't want those bitches no more. There's a difference.
I think, and some guys regard
baby mamas. Y'all, wait, hold on. Let me get this out. Because y'all be using baby mamas as a proof of a nigga getting pussy. Nigga can get pussy 4 times and nutting on 4 bitches. I've been getting pussy for a long time. I just ain't nutting in bitches. Don't mean I ain't getting no bitches because I ain't got no babies. Niggas is stupid.
I want my vision back
talking about young niggas.
I want my vision back said dudes on the show ain't got no mouthpiece. How would you know? That's on the show. That's some different shit. You don't know what them dudes doing outside or what they told their 4 baby mamas though. You don't know if they got mouthpiece.
Oh my God.
That's on the show, bro.
It's also when they're like, the niggas usually have them babies when they're 18, 19, 20, 21. You ain't got shit. The bitches don't expect you to have shit. Yeah, there's a different thing as you go through life.
How tall are you? Let me ask you a question. I want my vision back. How tall are you? Like, height do help though, but I mean, don't get it wrong, nigga. Short niggas fucking with bitches too. I seen it.
That's what I'm trying to say. Some of the short niggas got the most kids on that show. There was a nigga on there just the other day, got 7 kids, 5 baby mamas. Nigga was 5'7" all day. It ain't got nothing to do with that.
Now you say that. Now I want my vision, but we don't know you 6 feet. You might just be telling us. I mean, I don't care if you goddamn 5'2", my nigga, but damn. I mean, it's funny. You said 6 foot.
But you know, it's like niggas be thinking that's proof that they get bitches because they can fuck some low-hanging fruit. I'm like, God damn.
Did he say black men have some of the shortest lifespans?
He said I'm capping again. We know you capping about them bitches out with my vision, baby. I don't know about your height. You might actually be 6 foot, bro. We know you capping about some of that shit.
Hey, well, I remember my vision back supposed to be the video.
Oh man, we ain't gonna never forget that.
Oh yeah, what happened to the video?
Dang, I wish
this is some shit. This is some prime trolling, and you fell right into it, my man.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't knocking him for none of the shit. I'm gonna tell you what I want my vision back did, that I know he be lying a little bit. He was talking about all that gym shit. I got them bitches on the show, and that nigga said he had COVID. I remember. Oh my God, that nigga said he had COVID.
He got your ass.
Killed everything. We don't care if you ain't make that video. How you gonna act like you got some goddamn COVID when the bitches come on there? And you ain't even gotta show your face, bro. He.
Oh, when was that? I wasn't up that day.
I don't know if you came on there or not though. I had got some chicks on there. We were talking about the gym game, and he didn't come up there and say he had COVID that day. I did the shit personally for him.
I seen that video. That was a good one. That was a good one.
I wish he would have.
You know, you beat me. I want my vision back because it was so infuriating. I'm sitting there going, nigga, do you walk outside? Do you go on dates? Do you meet women? Like, none of this shit is true. Like, it's like what a teenage boy.
Why did you say you had COVID, bro? And that nigga was on the damn chat tearing it all to pieces that day. I'm like, this nigga 6, still typing like hell. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. If you sick, you could get on the damn, get your microphone on. Fuck that. Cough through the shit. I don't give a shit.
He said you didn't catch COVID that day because I set that shit up. We discussed that we was gonna get the women on here for and ask them.
So it was around New Year's. Is that what you're saying? It better have been around New Year's, homie. So let me see when that show was.
Bro. I was like, I was shocked, bro.
Let me see when that show was. I'll find it.
That's like
it was.
Wasn't
it 2 or 3? Wasn't it 2 or 3 months ago, or maybe like?
I don't know how long. I gotta pull that video up, but I remember.
Was it the Would You Rather Date a Scammer? Was it that video?
I don't know if it was that. It was about the gym shit because I remember that shit. I gotta look it up though.
Yeah, it was a gym video.
It must have been a few months ago because he said I had COVID around Christmas. So I'm looking around Christmas time.
Them 2 women look pretty good.
If you was on that show, you remember him saying he had.
Well, he said Christmas the year prior.
Here it is. 3 months ago would have been January 12th is when is he talking about that day? Yep, there were women on there. Was I there? Oh, I was on there. Who's
Them
you
some
talking
ones
about?
with-
These
Wait,
girls? You talking
Wait
about
was
these
the
girls? The little white, the little what's your name? Who come on here? Yes, I want my vision back. I see him through all the comments.
Wait, was that the one with the 23-year-old chick that had a son? Yup. That's the one you goddamn copped out with that COVID shit. I remember that shit, boy.
And she ain't like that girl. Did a lot like me because I go in. So I'm like, look, I'm like, damn. And then my
He
girl, that
wasn't
was
even
when
no
she
pressure.
first came on.
He wouldn't
That's
even
when
come
she
up here
first
and
came on.
defend that shit.
Where is she now? Anyway, what's her name? That's when she first came on.
I don't even know why the chick
Charity. That's when Charity first came on.
Charity. Yep, that's when Charity first came on. Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I'm just disappointed that I want my vision back with talking all that smack about the gym shit and then he didn't show up.
I think you should plan like a little event to do a pickup challenge, like how you did them polls. I think some people would show up after a few more months of growing your channel. In my opinion,
I asked some dudes about the pickup though. They be talking about they'll meet me somewhere. I mean, it be one day. I don't know. I just ain't got the right people.
It was okay. It was okay. I think it's talking about this body. I'm like looking through the video.
You did cop out, bro. You lied and said you had COVID. You copped out though. You was because the argument was you were saying that if you got a gym body, you're gonna get the women. I forgot what the argument was about, and I went and got the women, and your ass didn't show up. And I asked you. I remember I did an at you so you would know that
And
I'm
the chicks,
talking to
yeah,
you.
I think the chicks on there. I think the chicks came out and said that the gym don't really, you know what I'm saying? The gym shit don't really mean much to them.
That's ain't little said I'm looking sleepy though. Yeah, I might need looking
She wasn't cute. I mean, she's not ugly, but she wasn't like that kind of cute. Like I'm going through it now. I'm like,
you said y'all wanted to raise them short. No, ain't nobody raising them short stuff. Your ass just was scared. Your ass just was scared.
That you were scared.
That was
me raising them up. How we raising the bitches up?
My nigga, you were through the whole video. You could have got on there and talked. I'm looking at the video.
Face. You never show your face, so it wasn't no pressure. It was just to get on there and talk. I think I want my vision, but you ain't get no hoes. You scared to talk to a hoe in a goddamn show.
I was like, y'all.
That's like me saying I'm gonna do something, cop out.
Like I said, I'm gonna stay out the chat now because these niggas got into our heads, and I'm tired of that shit. Because these niggas is not real. This is not real shit. Like I said about the real life.
You asking me anything? Man, I ain't arguing. I
want my vision back. See, them. Everybody was doing everybody in the gym.
Oh yeah, that's when that shit started. That's why I got them bitches on the show. That's all when that shit started. I remember that shit.
He said he was fucking everybody in the gym, and and I was like, okay, I don't go in the gym, so I don't know. But I was like, sure.
But tell me this though, he caught COVID in a time span that was quick as fuck. I'm like, I ain't saying that can't happen. That shit was like in a week. It was quick. He caught COVID. I said, oh, there ain't no way he caught COVID that damn fast. I don't know about that. I caught COVID twice too. I don't know if you catch it that damn fast, but maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to get the gym videos and shut y'all up.
Yeah. We might need to. Every time your ass show up on here, we're gonna be like, "Where the gym video?"
At this point,
we know you ain't.
At this point,
we still like
I'm not gonna get on here and do no video, and I don't say nothing about no gym. I'm like, nigga, work on every fucking thing. That's back to what we were talking about. Work on every fucking thing.
That's why you gotta
so you don't have to pay for no pussy. So you don't have to work. So you don't have to pay for no pussy. Just work on every fucking thing, so you ain't got to pay for pussy. Okay, work on your mouth game. Work on your thing.
I ain't never say that. You need to go back and look at them lives.
Were you on here before, my nigga? My nigga said different years.
I believe why a lot of dudes struggle with when they only focus on the gym with like fucking with women is because women pay attention to everything.
Everything. You gotta have a style to you. Here's another thing too. Little things that niggas don't notice. You gotta have a little style to you. You know what I mean? Niggas dressing like they 12 still. I'm like, nigga. Like, come on. Accessories are not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I ain't never had issues attracting women. And I haven't either. That's fine with me. My issue with you is okay. Now we went from all now we done gone full circle, my nigga. We went from the gym is the most important fucking thing to
I'm gonna say this though, and this one thing I noticed about me, and this ain't nobody on the show. These men I met, like I've been to the beach and places. Men will tell a lie. Men love to lie about bitches. I remember I was at the beach one time, Myrtle Beach, and this dude was talking to me and my homeboy. He was like, "Man, I just got through fucking 2 bitches at the same time," and I'm like, "Bro, I don't know why men like to lie about ass so
And
much."
some dudes be lying so you won't fuck with the chick that they truly
No, it wasn't even
truly
about
want.
the
I've
chick
heard
went
that too.
around.
Niggas would told me like, "Oh, yo, I've gone through her." Come to find out that shit was not true. I'm like, "Nigga, you trying
Them
to
niggas,
dirty Mac?
No,
What
they
them
kind of
niggas
weren't
bullshit
be
is that?"
proud.
capping, bro. They
No, they
be
weren't
capping so
proud.
you won't fuck with the chick. That's
But the
fucked
chick
up,
went
man.
around though. He just wanted prop. Men
He
want to
just
be the
wanted
man.
exactly. They
They
want to be
want
the
to be the
man.
man.
By
Fuck
the
that
way,
be the
Papa
man
Pimp.
shit.
Hey, for real though, on some real shit. Look, you gonna be at if you go down to Myrtle Beach for Black Bike Week, that would be a good time to go too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down now.
You could be a bunch of women there. Black Bike
Yeah,
Week is full of black women. You know what I mean? And that's
yeah,
May.
yeah.
That's coming up. That's a month from now.
This nigga
Yeah.
Devin Booker
I
is.
gotta try. I gotta go with them ideas y'all said about telling these bitches I work at Dollar Tree and washing windows and shit.
Tell her you get a discount. Tell her you can get a discount. Tell her, look, I get
I'm
10%
gonna
off
be
at
like,
Walmart.
man, shit, I just be goddamn the trash man and shit. I might say,
You work at
No,
you
tell
work
her
at
you
car
over there at
wash.
McDonald's. Look. If you
garbage
real
man
good,
ain't gonna
girl, I
say
can
it.
sneak you a. Tell them if you real good, I can sneak you a Happy Meal or a
Or
McDouble out that month.
I'm gonna tell another. I might go up to a woman, holler and be like, she be like, where you? Well, she ain't gonna say where you work at. If she,
Yeah.
I might tell her I don't work nowhere right now. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't work nowhere right now. But I'm doing me though. That's a
That'd
good
be the
one though. They
best
gonna make us
one.
say, what the fuck?
No, hey, no,
I bet you that'll work.
no. I get a
that-
I just got
disability.
out.
Oh, disability.
I did
bro.
disability
I
check.
get a
I
disability
get
check.
disability.
Yeah.
I get crazy
Niggas
checks.
out here
I
fucking
get
bitches with
crazy.
disability now. Yeah. She be like,
Tell
what
her
you
you
got
get a crazy
disability?
check.
Yeah, I get a crazy check. Yeah. Well, that might scare the bitches though. I say crazy.
That's the point.
Yeah, I mean, I could try it though. Crazy. I always gonna goddamn put some alarm mode. Man, you crazy? I'm like, man, I could try crazy check. I don't know, man. That shit might not fly right there. What y'all think? Crazy check?
He might well stick with the Walmart then.
Yeah. you can say disability, but crazy, that's different though. You know what I'm saying? You want you know what I'm saying? It's just different, like, crazy check. I know some people getting a crazy check too. You don't gotta tell no bitch no shit like that. But Walmart, I'm gonna try that disability shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try some different shit, see what they say. But I'm probably about to get off here. Oh, dude, sound looking sleepy. I probably am looking sleepy. I gotta get off this bitch soon. Yeah.
Hey, I was just looking at a video of 8 Ball and MJG at Springfest, man, on the Collie. And like, my God, them niggas get pussy too. You see 8 Ball MJG, them niggas is not a good looking pair of niggas. Like, y'all will be okay. Y'all will fucking be okay. I don't know. These niggas, I'm telling you, young niggas on the
Now, I gotta tell the bitches I'm homeless, bro. That's some wild ass shit right there. You going really far. I mean, you can, but that's gonna put the bitch might get on the lawn like, what the fuck? I ain't gonna take care of you, nigga. That's some damn homeless.
my young nigga on the panel. Let me tell you something, man. It don't matter. None of this bullshit.
That's a good one though. I should try that shit. Y'all think I should do the homeless? I'm homeless.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that.
Crazy right there. But how I'm gonna be homeless, but I ain't gonna be looking homeless. I'm gonna have to look homeless too.
Oh yeah, I guess you got
to wear an old shirt.
Yeah, I'm homeless. That's about as wild as a crazy chick.
I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't want to talk no shit up.
Yeah, true. I don't want to talk this shit up either though. I mean,
niggas was talking. Like I said, niggas was trying to talk like the thing that mattered the most was this girl. Like it was this gym body thing, and I was like, I was trying to explain this shit, nigga. You gotta work on some other shit. That's the line today. So you can get some pussy, and you don't gotta buy it. That's my goal. Okay, unless it's a good deal. Now you get Rihanna or Ashanti for $50. Hey. Fair exchange isn't a robbery. You know what I'm saying? But do you get what you want out of it, my nigga? As for me and my household, I keep we keep a rotation around here. So it's like, and you add and subtract. Like most women, here's the best part about it. Most women these days don't even want a relationship. When I'm in town or I'm in their area, I call them up, we chill. they don't even want all that shit anymore. So it's
Actually,
like
they got a nightcap.
got a nightcap. What is he talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about now.
Is he talking about a? Is he talking about a do-rag?
I don't know.
My grandfather used to call that a nightcap.
It's some things you can say in pickup lines that can goddamn not go too far. Homeless and goddamn.
Oh,
crazy.
He said. He's talking about the girls. You can ask the girls if they got a nightcap. Oh shit, my nigga. They don't be wearing that shit at night. They be wearing that shit at the Walmart themselves. They be wearing that shit all around.
The damn bonnet.
The damn bonnet don't go nowhere. That bonnet go everywhere and nowhere.
Goddamn bonnet, bro.
Hey man, that'll be a good one, man. You do a pickup with the bonnet though.
If you get the numbers with the bonnet on, I'll get it. Look, I'll give you $10. Get some pussy with the bonnet on. I'll hit the cash app. If my nigga get some pussy with the bonnet on, I'm gonna give you the cash app.
That bonnet shit, that could be wild walking around with a bonnet on my head.
Man. You need a third nigga to video you. You need a third nigga out there to video you.
I can try though. Goddamn bonnet on my head. That shit could be playing like shit, bro.
Just pay bitches like Gerald Houston.
Yeah, Gerald. I like Gerald. I wish he funny, man. I don't know why you gotta do that shit. His last video, I'm not sure if he was paying people. He was doing something different. Like sometimes he do some
people in court on now. It's like his shit ain't booming like it was.
Yeah.
He got exposed.
He realized all the bitches is from Instagram.
He get exposed for something?
McQueen too. McQueen do the same shit. Oh, his shit, Instagram models and shit.
Oh, he got a thing.
Yeah, he be doing a little pickup with the lyrics.
Who you talking about?
McQueen, the awkward dude.
This shit fake too. Cause everybody bitches be goddamn Instagram models too.
He had the chick from Rush Hour on there 3 times.
Yeah.
And
I have seen goddamn Gerald Houston holler at a big bitch at the goddamn cashier and shit, but it's hardly ever he do some shit like that.
What's his thing on there? Aunt McQueen.
It's the awkward
Asking a woman if she got
team.
a nightcap was an old school line. Asking a woman back to her place. What
It's
about
like the awkward
wait, what's his name on there?
Oh, you talking
what's
about
his name on there?
Gavin? Yeah, Gavin cool though. I like Gavin.
His name is like the Aqua Team or McQueen something.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. McQueen. McQueen got them be having them bitches.
I don't know. I didn't even know he was somebody on the internet. The guy who was on here today.
No, not that dude. No, that's a dude.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it said.
McQueen is actually a YouTuber. He's a big time YouTuber.
He's talking about McQueen that be with like Flight Reacts and DDG.
I don't know none of them people.
Gavin LaRon be doing real shit, but he young. His shit real. Gavin LaRon got some game though. That motherfucker going there. He be all Gavin LaRon do is Walmart shit. That motherfucker be pulling. I be like,
pretty boy new. You be pulling too.
Yeah, Pretty Boy New doing some different shit now. He was pulling some bitch. He was pulling out a white girl. Pretty Boy New, New got game, but he.
You know his video, yeah. I
don't know what he doing now though. He started getting wild and shit, really wild on his video, putting a fucking cucumber in his pants and shit.
Yeah, he uploading videos of white girls.
I like Pretty Boy New can get some women, but he started trying to go a different direction.
He kind of used like his looks and like designer and stuff with like his mouthpiece. That's what he be on.
I like New.
But y'all really be worried about. Please don't be worried about whoever's listening tonight. You'll be okay without money. Without you just need a little bit of it. You'll be good without muscles. You just need a little bit of it. You'll be good without a mouth game. You just need a little bit of it. You just need something on all of those things, and you guys will be all right. Work on you, work on yourself, but you got to know where a lot of times dudes don't know where they're blind at. Like, get your style game up. A lot of dudes, that's the big issue I've run into. Dudes is like, they really don't know what works.
Or you can go goddamn get some fake jewelry, throw that shit on, and act like you just walk around and shit. See what they say.
Yeah, you can walk around and see what they say. I'm talking about for a real relationship. I'm talking about niggas who need pussy for a real relationship. You know.
Okay, yeah. I get what But you niggas with the fake shit, I don't know shit. She ain't got.
You need to go and say you a producer though, for real. For a song you can produce, like you can produce for Trey songs and
I try. They might believe that shit.
He's trying. You got with the chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I swear more dudes were looking at that shit than women. I was like, damn, this shit was fucking crazy.
We like, yeah, I produce for a lot of them big names.
Man, them
Yeah,
chicks ain't some crazy shit.
some dudes be smelling fucking crazy. Boy,
That's another one. I forgot
God
about that
damn.
one. Get your cologne and hygiene game
You
together
can know the
too.
goddamn smell good. But you gonna
Golly.
wash your ass. I don't give a fuck how good you look.
Hey, here's one. Here's a little secret. I'm gonna throw everybody a little one. La La Beau makes these perfume oils, and you can use that on your balls and all those kind of places. It's made.
Is it
The
spelled
oil is
L
made
L
from
L? Is her name spelled LALABO?
LELABO. Yes, you have one in your city probably.
Hmm.
You probably have one in your not you in South Dakota, but but you have they mail everywhere, and you can buy the scent the trial thing, so you can get try a bunch of different scents, see what you like. But my point is like it's a premium maker. They make a oil that you can put in places like perfume oil, and it's really good. They call it perfume oil, but it's cologne. But like you can put it in a lot of places. They got body washes, they got facial scrubs, they got all this kind of shit, and it's like it's masculine. Let's put it that way. It's a masculine scent, masculine guy, and I like. It's a little expensive. I ain't gonna lie, but as an expensive nigga, I like that shit, and it goes a long way. I probably buy that shit once every 3 to 6 months. Like it's really like a twice a year kind of thing, but like it goes a little bit goes a long fucking way. And I've had a lot of women, even when I was like, they would be like, "Oh, I like," because I wear a beard, so like I put some of the oil in the beard, like really tiny amount in the beard or whatever. So when I give a hug, I'm right next. These are all little things that like dudes kind of don't know about. And so girls be like, "Oh, you smell so good all the time." All the time, I already got it. You know what I mean? That shit lasts for like I'm telling you, it stay on there for 8 hours, 10 hours, and you can go through the whole club. You could be at the hookah bar, whatever. You can still smell the shit through there, and it's a good scent. Like it's like I said, it's expensive shit. It's good shit. But I just because a lot of dudes just spray on some shit and then walk out the door, and I'm like, you want something that lasts a long time. This is also oil, so it's not like it's so strong. And it's not based in alcohol; it's on oil, so you can actually place it on the skin and it'll be okay. They do it through they
I
do
know
it through tea
exactly what
tree.
you're talking about. I
Yeah,
know
and it's like
exactly.
so. It's I just try to give some game on there. Also, brush your fucking teeth, put some deodorant on. If you really like,
That shit. If you
uh,
don't know how to do that shit, then I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
I
telling
need
you,
a hair.
it's not gay to wash your ass. I've heard this one before too. Nigga, wash your ass. Like
Yeah,
it's not gay to wash your ass. And I gotta go with basic stuff. The space pay special attention between that area between your ass and your balls. Make sure you get that shit because the niggas is like I hate when bitches get on Kendra G or some shit to be like he got hygiene's important. And I'm like, some nigga out here don't know that you gotta wash that ass and wash that area right between underneath them balls, man. I'm
I know
telling
this
you,
dude.
I'm trying
I
to.
know this dude. He had a name for that shit. I remember that dude talking about this dude talking about this shit.
What he say?
I forgot what he said the name was. He a big time YouTube. I would have to find him again. But he was
The
talking about
gooch.
he talking about
Some
the
people
same
call it
shit.
the gooch.
shit. That's
Yeah,
what Kevin
gooch. Yeah,
Samuels
he would
said.
call it like a gooch or some shit. Yeah.
The
That's
gooch.
what
That's
Kevin.
what we used to call it too. Get that
That's
area
what.
right in between. But niggas be
That's
like capping, and I'm like, nigga, just spend more money on that part too.
that's
That
what
goes to
Kevin
my
Samuels
style
said. Kevin Samuels said, "Wash your ass, niggas." That's
You shouldn't
exactly
have
what
to
he
be
said.
told that shit. You should know that
You
shit,
gotta
man.
tell no, nigga. Some niggas really are afraid of water. I've met some niggas who turned. When I went to college, and this is not just niggas, but white dudes too, and more white dudes than I've seen. And I used to remember seeing niggas turn the shower on and not get in the motherfucker.
Well, it probably came from a bad life.
No, nigga. And use a washcloth. Here's the other one too. Nigga, use a washcloth, okay? We ain't white people. You don't just put the soap on your body, okay?
A
You
lot of
need to
people out
wash
here
that
don't be a lot
scrub.
of people out here don't be brushing their teeth. I know people that work in dental, and people work their job, go home and go to sleep, wake up, go straight to work, motherfucker, and drink
Yeah.
energy drinks all day.
Yeah.
Don't
I
brush
mean,
their
Yeah,
teeth
I
once.
hate I hate having to say that, like having to say that to grown men. But I know a lot of dudes watch your content, and oftentimes, like, you know, we joke around so much that it gets lost in there. But like, a lot of times, like, let's not go to the gym so much that we forget to actually spend some money on like just taking care of ourselves. You know, that's an important thing. I just want to throw that out, guys. Like, seriously, I just from not being the stinky nigga, you can go a long way. The nigga who smelled good every time she come around, you know what I mean? And so that's a big thing. I know you getting off of here, Papa Pimp. I just wanted to throw that little PSA out there. You know, one of them little the more you know. One of those little like PSAs, like, yo, this is something you guys need to like really take it some time and I don't know, take care of yourself. I'm embarrassed for niggas when they come in musty and shit. Like it's kind of embarrassing for them too. So it's like
It's embarrassing.
it is. Just mentioning it is embarrassing,
y'all,
right?
but I appreciate y'all coming on the show. Though. I'm about to get off this bitch right now. So.
All right, man.
All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all though.
Be easy.
All right.
Yeah, you too, man.